Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. But first we have William Good, Beaver Edge, and Frosty. We have some other names, how about we read those? Let's see what we have. We have B-Burbs, Live Free or Die, PC, Fringy, Neutralize, Alex the Elder, Team and Ann, Veritas, Ned Remy, God Gone, was good with you, hope you're doing good, thank you for 241 months, and cheers. All your day has been nice. We have Mandalore, Learjack, Tartcore, Iron Cola, Raven the Wraith, Rogue Seal, Odd Tomatillo, Efjin, Klesalier, Nabom, Sir Gur, the Juke, the Arcormex, Rex Mage, Spectacular, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good on their YouTube chat. Hello to you. A few names over there. Hello. Alrighty. Chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Today is Friday night, huh? Friday night. It's Friday night. Hope you're all doing good. We are doing a game. How's it, Ralph? How's it, Harlem? Now, what game may we be doing? We're doing a game called Welcome to Dolltown. Now, what is Welcome to Dolltown? I don't know how many of you are still active on Twitter. I imagine a lot of you probably are. If you're not, You might not know it. If you are, though, you probably scrolled, looking around, and see people talking about indie games. My indie game. And you would see a clip of an anime girl punching dolls. Honestly, man, I can't scroll 5 minutes on Twitter. Like, I think at least once a day for a good while, I was seeing a clip of this game. I had a bunch of costumes of different horror references, and, yeah, it's dolls fighting. We even played the demo of this game on stream, funny enough, back during that demo day, when we did that a while back. Is it Friday night? It's Friday night. 10 p.m. It's Friday night till you go to bed. If it's morning for you, like actual morning, the sun is out, then sure, it'll be morning. It's Friday night. There's some memes. Honestly, that sounds like the perfect feed to get it. But Welcome to Doll Town's a little weird. It released. Now, this wasn't the original release date. Originally, this game was meant to come out on Valentine's Day, or I think the day beforehand, the Friday 13th. I don't remember which one. Just understand this is meant to be released about a week ago, right? Now, why would that possibly matter that it came out a week later? Well, a couple things about that. One, apparently the developer made a fuck ton of costumes that you had to buy off of Steam, and they're like backer stuff. And as I'm gonna put my hat. As a result of that, it ended up turning into this whole thing where it's like, hey, you can't do that. So Steam made the game indefinitely unavailable. It's now available again. So there's that. What's that? Alright, hopefully that's fine enough. And I jammed the rest of them. So dum. Already 7 a.m. Saturday here. Well, yeah, right now it's like 10 p.m. for me. So in my time zone, it's definitely night. Oh, it's not even Saturday morning debatably yet for me. See, I have like a little, like, it's only the one side that doesn't get properly done with my hair. Anyway, what is the weird thing now? Well, the weird thing now is that Welcome to Doll Town has been getting a lot of flack. And we even pointed this out when we originally played the demo, but this is a game that features AI assets, and apparently it was using AI to write the script originally, so the story, which kind of makes sense considering the story that we saw was basically Mad Father. Like, I'm calling that as basically Mad Father. I don't know if it was just me. Maybe you weren't there for the demo, but it was basically Mad Father. How's it going to Yumi? So with all that being said, currently a lot of the online horror people are kind of stabbing into the game a little bit. Will the game be good or bad? I don't know, but people have also done some advanced digging. I guess one of the assets was like a vending machine from Nier Automata? Like, and then it was retooled? I don't know how the fuck anyone catches that, but I mean, I don't know enough about video game assets, so admittedly I feel like chat always knows more about that than I do. So, we're gonna play the game. Will it be good? Maybe. Am I drinking? I think I'm out of Celsius, but I had an Alani. It's similar, but it's just another energy drink.
Friday night / Saturday morning.
You're chugging in the term for 5 months. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope all is good. You got some ice cream? Nice to you. And yes, we always point that out. Our stance is we're definitely willing to look more harshly on AI games and use AI for placeholders. So from what I heard, it's not just placeholders. Mainly because, and allow me to demonstrate, you go to the Steam page and you look at Welcome to Doll Town. Currently mixed reviews, by the way. AI generated content disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. AI has been used for prototyping scripts in early stages of the demo, which are no longer in the final game. The entire localization has been done by hired native translators. There's not a single image generated with AI in the latest build of the game. Every images have been commissioned. So what I'm pretty sure is mainly was used for is what I was saying with the script, which I don't know how much I actually believe that there's no AI remnants left in the script. Like, if you prototype scripts in the early stages of the demo, unless you entirely 180 the story, it's still going to remain. It's still going to be there. Which, you know, at the end of the day, like, if it's good, it's good. It's bad, it's bad. But... And then people have been catching it out. Because that was originally there for the first one, but then they caught the placeholder in the demo that wasn't disclosed. For what it sounds like now is there's nothing in there now. But, as with many games, we'll see how it is. But like I said, a lot of mixed reviews at the moment, and a lot of it's actually mentioning the Twitter, they're seeing it on Twitter for a lot of these reviews on Sim Seeing. A lot of thumbs down. A lot of thumbs down. I also remember playing the demo, I had some complaints about some of the bugs, and I think even the story a little bit. Which, funny enough, I mean, makes sense. And indeed. Anyway, will it be good? Will it be bad? We don't know. We won't know until we play it. Just Evil, what's getting a lot of mixed reviews? Our current game, Welcome to Dolltown. Which, I guess to follow the things about this game, just for a couple things. Right now it has 106 reviews, 64% reviews are positive. So that sounds good for it, right? And on new and trending, I believe it is still no, it dropped. It dropped. Well, it was #1 for a moment. When the morning started, it was #1. Right, yeah, it got removed. Sorry, it can't beat, what game is this? Married Woman Next Door Cream something. Sorry, I can't beat that one, chat. I guess some games are just too not good enough to beat The Married Woman Next Door. That's currently #3. There's also something called Seal Chain, which it doesn't look crafty, but it looks kind of like a Gooner game. And then Horror Plant. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it's alright. Anyway, without further ado, how about we say welcome to Dolltown? Alrighty. Awesome. People tell me to make AI prompts for making chapters for your story or any you gag. Oh, I agree. I don't like AI writing. Like, I don't even think you I don't think you need AI for prototyping your script. I'm a firm agitator. I get agitator, opponent. I am anti-AI. But I do understand that more games will be using it, and we do play the games on stream to at least see how good or bad they may be. So far, in most cases, most of the AI games we've played have been bad. There is one game that passes the test. There's one. And even then, I don't know how much AI they used. Chat, do you remember the one AI game that I would argue is actually kind of decent? I wouldn't say amazing, but I would say solid. No, like, I thought it was a genuinely fine game. I thought it was a pretty solid game, and it sounds like, the AI was text and 3D models. Generated and modified by AI. That's the one, that's what it had. Huh, they didn't use story, but they used text and models. Zobada. And I'll be honest, Miside, I don't think Miside used AI, right? No, AI for enemies is different. That's not what they're talking about. Don't be facetious. Whenever people talk about AI, they're talking about generative AI. They're talking about being lazy. Otherwise, every single game has AI, because the AI in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, but they're not using AI. They're making their own AI. They're making their own enemies that have their own intelligence. There's a difference between creating your own and utilizing existing artificial intelligence generative tools to make things for you. Anyway, if you're wondering which one it was Bio Goddess. Bio Goddess. Called it? Oh, yeah, you did call it the Goss game. Sorry about that, Noctosis. You're right. You did call that. I was getting into the Mii thing. I didn't read down yet. Yeah, Bio Goddess is the only game I would say I thought was like, yeah, no, it used AI, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like, it sounds like the main thing they used AI for was like gooning, which I guess it's unethical gooning. But it was basically RE2 with gooning. I don't know what to tell you about that one. That was really nice. Playing any PC games? Playing a PC game right now. It's called Welcome to Dolltown. It came out yesterday, I think, right? Or no, today. Yeah, it came out today. Literally came out today. Oh, it is kind of trippy that it's out of the Steam, like, new and trending. Was it not new and trending for that long? Maybe I just don't know how new and trending works. Hold on, let me see here. No, it just got removed from new and trending. It stopped new and trending. Huh. Yeah, I was looking at it like Reanimal's above it, Chrysal's above it. Like, I see games I already own in here, so technically it should show up, right? How far down is it? I can't even see it on new and trending. Where the fuck did it go? Maybe it just got vanished? I didn't know you get taken off that thing. Either that, or maybe it is not new and trending. I don't know. I'm kind of confused right now. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm looking, but like... Huh. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell, but I see other games I own. And technically it should be near them, right? Also, I just realized the longer I keep this game open, the less likely I can actually refund it. Also, I'm guessing you already played it, Weed Fox. Let's see. Intelligence. I mean, sure, but I don't know what that has to do with this. Preview dolls. Yeah, so you know what, chat? Let's talk about what this game is. Every game we play, we read the Steam description, right? What does it say on Steam? In Welcome to Dolltown, explore a cursed village where lifelike dolls roam, uncover dark secrets, solve eerie puzzles, and survive the haunted dollhouses to escape a twisted nightmare. Oh no. Maybe this isn't updated. It was on there in the morning. Other games replaced it. I just don't see it anymore at all. Anyway, chat, what's the Konami code? Wait, what? We did, Daduki. And funny enough, it's up, down, left, right, DA, start. Okay. Hold on. Up, down, left, right, DA, start. Up, down, left, right, DA, start. I heard there's an Easter egg on Twitter, but, dude, my controller doesn't even fucking work. There's no settings for it. What the fuck? Hold on, give me a second here. As a Kokalu. As a Yanlin. I had to go into Task Manager to kill the game. If you're wondering why did I close the game, chat, what's a game we played recently that worked on controller? Reanimal did, right? Oh, give me a second. We'll do. Give me 1 second here. I just want to make sure it's not my end. I know it's not, but I want to prove it's not. Okay. So here's Reanimal. Remember Reanimal? Here's Reanimal. Oh, hey, look, guard, my controller's working. Okay, controller works, right? Controller works. Now, chat, in case you're wondering, I put this on a different, like, OBS thing. So, Welcome to Dolltown should just boot up. I'm not even gonna alt-tab. Let's just see. Does it work on my controller? Keyboard mouse only game? It might be. I got a controller working in the demo, though, so why the fuck wouldn't it work in the demo? Oh, okay, if you alt-tab, I guess it's bad. Or if you move your mouse at all, never mind. If you move your mouse at all, if you even nudge your mouse, it breaks the controller. Oh, okay. Why did I have continue? Can I... Wait, I have continue? What the fuck? Why does continue work? I thought I had no time for anyone anymore. Wait, why the fuck did continue work? He was obsessed with the idea that Mio could come back to life. He bent everything Van Fence was going mad. One night he left to turn and bring my sister back in our world. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Well, first off, my controller does work. So chat, this is probably rare, and I have a question. Do demos and full games normally, like, intersect? Because this is where the demo left off. Usually, right, but they don't normally create a save file on my completed game, right? Some do. Well, this one does. Why do I have one more option when I'm in the game? Anyway, we'll just hit new game, so we're in a new game. There we go. Start a new game, what's the actual save? Yeah, I don't care about that. It's not a new game, just deletes the save. It doesn't... Okay. Let's see. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Well, I tried doing the Konami kill, but it didn't work. I heard there was an Easter egg. Anyway, welcome to Dolltown. You're not alone. Alright, this is the Suicide Crisis hotline. We actually saw this in the demo. I do like these in games. I do like these. It's funny, some people get really, like, bitchy that these exist, but I think they're nice. Up, down. Oh, fuck, am I a moron? Hold on a second. You said up, down. I thought it was up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Up, down. Hold on, I might be a moron, chat. I'll try again. It's on your Steam Discovery queue. We'll see how it is, Guinea Prince. So far, it's maybe not great. The real GG next. Yeah, hope we have a nice rest of the night for you. All right, up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Okay. Let's see. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Crash? No, it brought me to exit game. Hold on, I can just go to the developer's Twitter account. I think they had what you have to type. Give me a second here. Here, I'll check really quick. I just have to scroll through. Don't sound crazy, but okay, okay. Oh, it's in the middle of the game. So it's not the menu, it's actually in the game. Okay, no, I'm some moron. Alright, there we go. Alright, welcome to Dolltown! But actually... 5. That wasn't dunny. Alright, now let's play the game. Demos usually list? I don't think this one listed it. But honestly, I don't really care that much. I have the hotline info. Me too. Alright, I just arrived, Mom. I go straight to the store. Send me a text when you see this. Love you. Go to the store. Alright, hold on, let's see now. Up, down, up, wait, up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Chat, I don't know how to fucking type the letter B, apparently. Up, hold on. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Okay, there it is, it did work. God damn. Okay, I'm surprised. It actually did work. It did work. For what it's worth, it did work. That apparently I unlocked a Castlevania costume by doing that. Konami code? Yeah. So I actually saw that on Twitter, but if you type it in, you unlock a costume. You know, there's a game about dancing. No, it has taunts in a single player game. So you can hit the Gangnam Style on your opponents, and you can hit that. You have that, and you have the L. What the fuck? That was advertised. I don't even mean what the fuck. That was literally advertised. So you do that at the monsters? Yeah, it's called Flare. To give the game credit, they did advertise that. Oh my god, there's guns in Call of Duty? Holy shit. How did that happen? How did that get there? Hi there. You're a pretty girl. Did you get lost? I don't know what I'm doing. The store? You're the new girl. Follow me. I'll show you everything. I don't know how they're supposed to sound. There was no voice acting. Let me be your guide. What did you see? I believe it's called Welcome to Dolltown. As a green stem. The truth is, the town used to be a lot shinier. My name's Frangen. The city worked for the Hanabari. I mean, Father Hanabari. People call them the doll maker. His factory made larger-than-life dolls. Some say he was a mad father. Really, look. It's like they're looking at us sometimes. I'll admit that things are a bit messy around here now. Not many people living here anymore, especially those dolls. And you're the one they called the rescue, I guess. This looks like shit. Well, I did buy it for $10, and most of its popularity was clips on Twitter, and currently has mixed reviews and getting flack for using AI asset. Well, it sounds like AI script writing. It's an indie horror game. I'm not sure what you're expecting. We've arrived. Go into the store. Do what you have to do. I'll wait for you outside. I was gonna say budget Silent Hill. Chat, do you know what indie games are? It looks like budget Silent Hill, probably because that's how it was influenced to be. I need 100 yen, broke. That is the world of indie development. Oh, if you saw the Kickstarter backer thing, I don't know how many times they posted costumes to other games. Hell, they had a full-blown fucking Ada Wong costume. They had every character. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Or hold on. Give me a moment. You're telling me that the game that did this looks like a ripoff. Behold! Blinsky Games. All right, I just want to show that off one more time because it makes me laugh. Actually, behold, ready? The game that did this, that featured... Well, let's see. Misa, Mane, Maria. I don't know what that other one is. There's Ada Wong. There's Heather Mason. There's Eliza. There's that weird sister girl from Goblin Demon Slayer, I think. There's Alessa. There's a... Sorry, I couldn't get a better image, by the way. It's a good game. Currently mixed on Steam. We don't know. It is an indie game that I paid $10 for. I'm just pointing out, chat, if it looks like a ripoff. Homage, I believe, is the more professional term. Getting asset flip vibes? Hey, maybe we will. But we'll see them as they go. Chat, take a game for what it is at the start, and then as the game develops... Hey, look, a doll. Oh my god, I'm being welcomed to Doll Town. Wait, I don't know how to punch. How do I punch? Oh, there we go. Hold on. I can't see. Hold on. See, I don't know how to actually bust out a wrestling move, though. Oh, hold on. B. Is she inside me? All right, I gotta do a power. I gotta do a very... All right, well, she's dead. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess this thing broke the camera. She's dead. Also, is that meant to be like an audience cheering? I'm kind of confused. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I had to hit the gritty on her. I did a powerbomb. Hold on. Let me hit the Oppa Gangnam style on her. Ready? God, I can't even hit it. The fucking lantern's in the way. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right, ready? Oh, there it is. I have no music, but I'm doing it ironically, by the way. I want to indulge in something dumb for doing it. This is awesome. You take back everything you said about AI slop. You're gonna bow down to AI? Please, Mr. M, more torture, I beg of you. Okay, let's get to the game. I found money in the demo, though. I'm trying to find it again. Although that enemy wasn't there in the demo. The game seems totally inconsistent. Oh, I bet it will be. Chat, get your predictions out now, by the way, before the game begins, or get the actual story. Like, all right, my actual prediction before we begin. I think that the script is just Mad Father. Like, the AI... Also, I could run through this bush. I can't run through this one. I can run through this one. I think it's just going to be Mad Father. Like, the way, like, from what we played in the demo, what we're seeing... If you don't know Mad Father, you can look at the RPG Maker world. It's a game about you play as a little girl. The house has been invaded by zombies and monsters. You find out that your dad has been a mad scientist who creates dolls, and he wants to make you into his next doll. So, I'm thinking this is going to be Mad Father. Like, that's my opinion. Also, no big complaints. If you want to use a map, you have to go to this thing. You can't use an actual map. Alright, well, I found no money. Let's just go in the shop. Hello, Yumi. Sorry, I couldn't be there for your first day in Dolltown. I'll leave the keys to the store under the vending machines. See you inside, turn on the register, and I'll tell you what to do. And don't bother the dolls. Key. Look at that cat. Alright, chat, we're now inside the conveni. What are you having? Nice man inside. I can see through the security cameras. Turn on the register, the switch behind the counter. Cat. You can pet the cat. Or more like the air around the cat. Alright, chat. If you want to get something at the conveni, what do you choose? I'm gonna say, chat. Alright, my go-to conveni order after a night of drinking in Japan. The go-to order. Egg sando. I'm gonna get 2 of the, I think it's tuna mayo onigiris. Welcome on in, Candy Raiders. How was the stream? Oh, we had a good time. This game is going to be a... I don't know how to put it. Maybe a train wreck. I'll be doing good. Welcome on in. That is also, I think, the first raid of the day. Good morning. Yeah, no, so far, we just started. We just started. We're talking a lot about the game. And, yeah, this game, if you've been on Twitter for 5 minutes, Horror Wrestling, yeah, I'm worried about this game. I think it's gonna be a train wreck. Yeah, I've seen some stuff in the game. Yeah, every day I wake up, I scroll on Twitter, and then I see different clips of this game. And now we actually can see how the game is, and I have a deep feeling it's gonna be a rough ride. Maybe it'll be funny, though. But yeah, look, you can hit the... Wait, chat, I lost the Gangnam Style button. I can't hit the Gangnam Style. Hold on, let me get out of here. Hold on, chat. I have to hit the gritty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, not the gritty, I did the Gangnam Style. There for the Raiders. There you go, Candy Court's Raiders. No, Candy Court. She's cool people. Fun horror games. Doing some Resident Evil gaming. Probably prepping for RE9. Still sing Demo Man? What, for the dance? Oh no, it's literally the Gangnam Style. Like, it's what he did, the cowboy. I think it's only done outside. What, you're not allowed to whip out the Gangnam Style in the fucking Konbini? You're telling me if I went to my local family mart, if I, you know, the closest one to me in Japan, I wouldn't be allowed to whip out the... Yeah, you have taunt buttons. Chat, you know what other game had, you know what other single-player game had taunt buttons? There's a doll! You could probably just squeeze right by it, by the way, but... Yeah, I know the Demo Man, but he's just riding the horse, I think. I don't think he does the full thing. He also does the little, like, side things, too, with the Gangnam Style. It actually is, like, it is directly Gangnam Style. That is the actual dance. You're thinking of the horsey ride. Alright, we did it. Here's the switch. Nice. What's the lore? Actually, I should probably remove that. There is no lore. People just want me to eat a burger. I actually already did, though, so I'm not doing it ever again. Where's the doll? Well, there's a lot of the mannequin dolls around here. Is that Tom Nook? Dude, that's just straight up fucking Tom Nook! Nintendo, obliterate this developer right now! That's just literally Tom Nook! That's old, and that's still Tom Nook. I guarantee you, you put Charizard in your game, Nintendo will crack down on you. And that is straight up, that's not even like legally distinct. That is just him. I even see the leaf. Nintendo, send them to the penis flattening dimension. Yeah, that is the actual model of Tom Nook. Which, it's kind of... Did anyone point that out? I mean, we did, but like... I mean... You're doing it, you're gonna at Nintendo, letting them know about Tom Nook being in their game. You saw it just before you did. That's fair. I like Animal Crossing. What could I say? I'm an Animal Crossing enjoyer. Chat, you don't fuck around with Nintendo though. They'll come crashing down. But like, it's not even like slightly different. Like, it's not even like Cheezos or like, you know how like they have like different games or like, oh, the other we played a game the other day and instead of having Visa, they had Siva for the phone, right? I think that was, what game was that? You would talk on the phone and then it would be Siva. That was one Mars. I've been doing good. This game Sally has stolen assets. We literally just found Tom Nook. That is directly Tom Nook. That's not like a retool thing. That is straight up Tom Nook. Like, that is him. That is straight up him. Chat, I've been ranting so long, I need to play an ad. Apparently, I spent too much time in the main menu. Good lord. Alright, anyway, I guess sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Don't worry, I won't make progress until the ad's done. We're gonna see if we find any other stolen assets in the Konbini. But yeah, I play this game. Wow, a Mizuko arcade machine. I want to play it so bad, but I don't need change. Yeah, because you're a broke bitch, that's why. Oh no, I'm blocked. Fab, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good.
Sub-baby attained.
You have to name the sub baby. It has 9 months. Cheers. Alright, hold on, chippies. Final Fantasy, you get potions and elixirs. Here, I get stale chips and questionable hot dogs. Does Japan have hot dogs? Not really, right? I don't remember them being as present. Yes? Do they have them in convenies? Admittedly, I wasn't looking in the wiener section. Not to be that guy, but I wasn't fiending for sausage. Now, not to make it sound weird or anything. I just wasn't craving a hot dog. Oh yeah, I was saying my convenience order. I was getting 2 tuna mayo onigiris, egg sando, and a strong zero. Hey, they have family chicky back there. Or sorry, JT chicky. JT chicky. They have that. Bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I can look at anything else, but, oh, it just literally toast on a counter. What kind of fucking animal leaves toast on the counter? Yeah, I don't remember saying hot dogs. Apparently they do exist. I mean, usually I would beeline to the... You know what, chat? Hold on. I haven't really eaten today. I might order 7-Eleven. Chat, do you want anything from 7-Eleven? Let me get I kind of want egg sando, which would be cheap, I think. Celsius, green apple cherry. I might actually get a Celsius. Maybe I can get a Coke Zero. Or Dr. Pepper Zero might be the move. Yeah, see, they have the Japanese egg salad sandwich. You can get that. I want it. Ah, nah, it'll be fun. Pizza slice. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's make actual progress. Anyway, Tom Nook. Dude, I can't believe it. He's here. You know, chat, I should go the other way around. I think more horror games should have Tom Nook. Someone left a crowbar here. Oh no, combat. Oh no. Alright, chat, yeah, put up your dukes. Stolen Tom Nook. I mean, I would just like Tom Nook to be in more games. He's a nice guy. Alright, chat, remember what they say. Float like a butterfly and sting like IP. Boom! I fucking whiffed that, good lord. She's just throwing like... What is she having? You send them clips? What, Nintendo or the devs? Do not at the devs with my name, by the way. I did not actually want you doing that. What the fuck was that? Did you actually at the devs? Because if you're doing that, un-at them. If you're adding Nintendo, then I don't know if you're doing what you want. Probably should take it in fact. Oh, I get a crowbar now. I'm down to shitpost, but I don't think you should sick the Nintendo on people. Just sent Nintendo a PNG. Okay, then. The envelope is received for address order from Madame Bobine. Bobine? Bobine? How do you pronounce that? Bobine? Bobine? So we remove the padlock of the crowbar. Don't narc? Yeah, what are you, a narc? Surprised they didn't use the variant of the Nutcracker. I'm surprised there hasn't been any music yet, really. Oh no, there's a doll in there. Do you have MMA training? Maybe. You found her. No worries, Noctosis. Don't be afraid. It's a doll. More real than life, huh? That's why this town used to be so well known. The main factory made dolls for the entire country and beyond. Life-size dolls based on the design my father had developed. I guess I owe you a little explanation. My father was a master doll maker. He was the one who kept this town alive thanks to his factory. Also, be able to thank the Prime Gaming for 17 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. But after my sister's death... Wait, I'm going to show you something. Follow me. Although, isn't there a problem? Like, I remember complaining about this in the demo chat, but there's kind of a problem with having... Like, there's a problem with the story in this game, and it's... I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's not intended, but it just, if you think about it for 5 minutes, which, you know, probably why you shouldn't use AI to write scripts, you can see something probably not very smart. I was beginning to fall over Dolltown. The streets were quiet, the fog was settling in. Where is she? Mio, you're annoying. I'll find you. Anyway, the point I'm making is... In Mad Father, I like his ideas of wanting to make dolls because the dad's a creepy fucker. He's a deranged maniac, and he's only doing it for his own personal collection, right? And that's the point. He's a weird, creepy dude. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. Okay. I have no connection to the guy making these dolls. So it's not so much that. It's more the fact... Oh, you almost pause it. The game brings up like, oh, my father was a famous doll maker who made dolls for everyone in the land. Lifelike. Really, lifelike dolls. Dude, do you know that in real life, if you bought the actual Megan doll, you were put on a list? If you're making lifelike dolls of children that grown men are buying, that is not good. That is, in most cases, probably not good. Like, just think about that for a second. The whole country is buying these dolls. I'm not saying that's happening in the story or that's the way it's going to go, because I'm assuming it's definitely not. If it goes that way, it's really fucking dumb too. But you think for a moment, like, yeah, no, that's kind of creepy, ain't it? That's actually really fucking creepy, ain't it? And it's weird at best. Why are a bunch of grown men buying dolls of little girls? You will quite literally get put on a list. Like, quite literally. That's what happened in real life. And the game's premise is that the dad was making a bunch of dolls of little girls and shipping them across the country. Like, no, it's not a man who makes plushies. It's specifically he's making lifelike little girl dolls. And they're buying the dolls of child use them. Right, but this game seems to be focused on Dolltown, unless it is going to go that angle, which that feels even more bad shit. The thing with Mad Father, though, is like, the Mad Father is very clearly meant to be bad to what he's doing. Right now, at least the way he's describing it, this man's a renowned doll maker for the country. But the game's not focused on the country, it's focused on this small, isolated area. So is everyone else just chill? Is that what the game's telling me? Is everyone else just chill? Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. I also do want to say, in games, you know, you are allowed to tell darker stories, that's fine. But it makes a lot more sense when, like, the Mad Father, in the case of the Mad Father, he's a villain very clearly. In the case of Dolltown, the random Joes buying these dolls, like, are they meant to be villains? Are they just people buying dolls? The big iron door, the big iron intrigued her. The entire town's famous for its dolls, so all these dolls around is probably just a tourist thing. Maybe. The back room was a perfect place. We'll hope the game goes a good direction, let's put it that way. Little girl covered in the idea of hiding in this large refrigerator. Yeah, it's like eating army dolls, or what else do children do to die? It's like a rat jumping in a KFC fryer. It was cold anyway, she wouldn't be in it long. Her girlfriend would soon find her. Big Iron Marty Robbins, the very same. She covered the idea. Yeah, it's like, it's instinctual. It's like, you know, a rat jumping into KFC fryer. She wanted to die in this fridge. It's like, yeah, it's like eating, the Kinder Wonder Ball and dying. It was dark, it was cold between popsicles and frozen smoothies. Thought they were sisters? Apparently they're girlfriends. Which I'm assuming they meant her friend who was a girl, but keep in mind, AI script writing. Oh, you can hear it. She's coming. Her footsteps are getting closer. Not a sound, she said to herself. Did she whisper it? Not a sound, she said to herself. A strange metallic sound. It clicked like a small lock. Click. The footsteps became more distant. He passed by me and didn't find me. I'll stay a few seconds longer and come out a wiener. Determined to win the game, she decided to get out of the freezer. But the door remained closed. Locked. Hey! You found me! Aha! Let me out. It's okay. And it's cold in here. No answer. It was cold. So cold. She hammered. Screamed. 28! 29. Wait, that wasn't her. 30. I'm coming up. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. She didn't scream that. Wait. Oh, she just screamed. I thought she screamed 28. Am I a fucking moron? I might be actually. I forgot. These are two different girls. Okay. Sad story, huh? Yeah. This town has a heavy past. I'll tell you everything later. Take a little tour of the town. When you're ready, meet me in front of the school. Bye! How's it going, Blood Thunder? Hope you had a good stream today. Give me 1 second. I need to type Blood Thunder's name. What were you up to? Her Tree's Puzzle Dream. What is Her Tree's Puzzle Dream? Also, hello, kittens. You're Madame Bob... Is that Bobine or Bobine? Oh, you can't read it. It's by my head. Bobine? Store's open? Come and change your style now. We're located right next to the convenience store. Stop at... Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we had a good stream. Had some chill puzzle games. We're playing Welcome to Dolltown, which, we'll see how this game is. So far, it's been a lot of memeing on it, which, I don't know, I'm having fun. That's what's important. I'm having fun. Dude, where are your legs? Hello. Sorry. Hello. Welcome to my store, my little cat. I'll update your order forms, and that's it. I'll let you get changed. Alright, I have 2 outfits. I have this one, and this one. Alright, chat, we're wearing this one. It's nicer. We're wearing this outfit. Why does the frill thing have jiggle physics? Like, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Fuck it, we're wearing this one. Beautiful, my darling. Come back anytime. I get shorter or taller. That's how it happens. You know, sometimes you gain height. How's Engine Orange? How am I? Doing good. Hope you're doing good today. How is this one? You can hit the gritty, or you can hit the Gangnam style. So there's the lasso. There's the lasso, and then you can do little side steps. See, you can hit the Gangnam style for the Raiders. Yeah, see? There you go. You get the Gangnam style. You also have the L. Yeah, the L. Is there other taunts, or is that it? Also, you can also keep putting your hands up. Also, for what it's worth, I did think it was neat to unlock this costume. It happened if you typed in the Konami code. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, dude, she is coming at me. We gotta engage in fierce combat. Ready? Are you able to do it? So you can hit emotes on your enemies and make them feel inferior because they don't have clothing, but I have clothing. Dude, I went inside of her legs? What the fuck? Why didn't she go down with me? Anyway, I won. Also, I think my hat's blocking the camera. Anyway, chat, time to hit the Gangnam style on her. There we go. Stunner? Right, but the stunner, you go down with her. You're not supposed to just go down. There we go. Okay. What is this game? A wrestling horror game, apparently. I mean, I kind of wonder, though, I get to unlock moves? Do I get to pick things? Or, like, is it randomly choosing? Because I didn't pick the power bomb, and I didn't pick the other one. All right, join. Oh, hold on. There's another doll. Time to get your ass kicked. Wait, can I help you? No, I guess you're just chilling. All right, now where the fuck am I going? This is Peak. We'll see how it is, but so far it's reviewing mixed on Steam, which understandable. I think most of my issues right now are honestly with the story, funny enough. CJ, thank you for sub to Neko Mickey. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Also, BT, what did you think of Chrysol? I think you play that, right? Is that a stunner? It was a stunner. Alright, now where to the school? High school. Dude, I can't read. What the fuck? Okay. It is... I see it. It is right there. Okay. So, if I remember right, I think I go this way. Story is AI. They said certain prototypes in the script used AI. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the one we're supposed to be following. It was serviceable. I liked it for what it's worth, but I feel like serviceable is a good way of describing it. There you are. It all started here. You see that girl on the school roof? That's my sister, Mio. Well, it's not really her. It's her doll. My sister committed suicide a few years ago. And you know who really killed her? It's this fucking town. Things there are going to be. Use default no graphic accent? What does that mean? He was subjected to daily bullying by a group of girls in her class. It became hell on earth after his death. Wait. His? Didn't you just say her? Or do they have... Are they any and all pronouns? Maybe. I mean, only mode? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it. I'll funny for that. When did that show up? When did you do emote only mode? You hit it, when I was in mid-combat. That would be why. I'll refund you on it. The town was divided. My father employed everyone here. He was despised by some. Those who pushed Mio, they were never punished, not officially. The doll you see up there is not just a memory. It's a promise. I found Mio's diary, what she wrote, what she felt. I can show it to you, but you'll have to be ready to experience it. What, reading? Join me inside my father's house. I'll tell you a bit more about all this. Remember, the code is boobs. In the meantime, go for a walk. But from now on, Yumi. Our name is Yumi. It is that, Scott. Take care of yourself. Oh, fuck, I have a health bar now. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, ever funny emote only mode. I guess I missed it. But ideally, during mid-combat is not the best timing of it. Alright, we're going to Hanabari Manor. They made the code boobs for real. They did. That actually is. Like, chat, if you turn that code upside down. Oh. Also, I don't have a map. Where the fuck am I going? It's okay. You also got refunded your points. So you're all good. Yeah, most of you probably saw this game on social media. If you browse social media at all, it was trending a lot. And that's why I wanted to see what it actually ended up turning out to be. That being said, chat, we played a variety of good and bad games. So, I'm invested either way. Orange. All right, I see the orange. Where the hell's my lights? There it is. All right, hold on. So I'm going to the house, right? Whose house am I going to? Frangen's house, right? Hanavari Manor, I think that was it. So it's right next to the school. Okay, okay. You're trouble. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about everything. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, it's kind of weird on grass. It is kind of clipping into the concrete. So the reason why they have trouble getting this approved on Steam is because of all the backer costumes. Steam doesn't allow you to sell things like DLC off the market. Also follows the camera. I mean, the grass does that sometimes. It's spooky grass. Have you never been around grass, huh? When's the last time you've been outside? What if I told you grass does that in real life, too? What's grass? Exactly. 2 years and counting. You saying the last time you were outside was 2 years ago? There's a homeless guy's house? Poster. Get the hell out of my house and go chow down at the temple. Oh, wait a minute, chat! I just remembered something from the demo. Hold on. I saw a homeless guy. We could rob them. That's where I got my yen in the demo. I was like, where did I get the money? Right, the homeless man. Hold on. God, though, we are walking, aren't we? Oh, I have an emote. I can see my emote wheel. Oh, hey, you know, actually, why does Dolltown have a homeless population? Like, what is wrong with this? We'll find out. That's the mystery. We talked about this game once. We did. We played the demo. Yeah, here we go. I was wondering where that money I got was. It's right here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look, I got my 100 yen, chat. I'm loaded. Is it a doll? Correction, it was a doll. Oh, it is a doll, but now it's a poor doll. Alright, I'm gonna buy a gachapon. See, chat, I took a homeless doll's money for gambling. May induce happiness, just like real gambling. I got a Lego piece. Seriously, a Lego? Oh yeah. Mine now. The homeless doll is watching me? Well, the homeless doll knows if she tries to step up against me, I'm gonna kick her ass. I'll hit her with a stunner or the power bomb. You know what? Maybe we'll get a choke slam coming up. Maybe I'll hit a last ride. Dude, maybe I'll hit the swanton... Actually, I'm gonna hit the swanton bomb, but it'd be funny if I could. Steal for a Lego? Hey, it's still like the equivalent of $1. You know, I say Lego, the actual brand in your game. Well, they didn't have TM. They didn't have TM on it. That's the difference. Lego TM. Alright, chat. Remember the gate code? Oh, wait. I actually did need the money. Wait, hold on. That was actually a puzzle. I actually did need that. Yeah, hold on. That actually was a puzzle item. Alright, so the code is boobs. Alright, oh, by the way. Wait. No, hold on. I typed it in wrong. Now, chat, if you turn that upside down... Hold on. If you turn that upside down, you may be wondering what happens. Give me a second here. Turn it upside down. It says boobs. Oh my god, what could that possibly be a reference to? Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Instant pause review. Wait, oh my god, dude, did I just jump scare myself? What the fuck was that? I think it was like too close to the button? It should have been 5318008. Oh, of course. Of course. Red brick Lego. I like how I actually did need the money. I didn't realize that was story progression. Alright, let's see now. Oh no! I'm being welcomed to Doll Town! Alright, and you've come to the wrong part of town. Although I'm kind of hitting the same 3 haymaker. Wait, I just won. She dropped a key. You know what else she dropped? Wait, I can't emote on her. What the fuck? Oh. They don't let me. Why can I only emote in the open world? What? Oh. No guns needed. I do feel like, though, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna wonder, wait, Mrs. Hannah Bar, what the fuck? There's a bot? Oh, this was in the demo. This is new. Hold on, Chad. Remember, float like a butterfly and sting like when I pee. Is she fighting me back? Okay, I like the music. I'm hoping it was made original. All right. Dude, she did almost all of my health. What? And she hit me with the fucking dance. She emoted on me. You died. Yeah, no shit, I died. She took me down in 2 fucking hits. Of course I died. Drop the key. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering though, like, I have 1 fucking 3-hit combo. I feel like she has better moves than I have. Hold on, maybe I could look around more. Maybe I could find like health or something. That wasn't terrible. Because right now, it actually does seem like I get hit 3 times, I die. I have to hit her 80 times. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this balancing? I guess she is a grown woman, and I'm effectively, I think, a child. And they call it, and all the fucking trailers and shit, they call it goth baddie, but like, am I meant to be a high school girl? I don't fucking know. By the way, this is a grown woman with a knife. I guess I should be losing. All right. Felt like a butterfly, sting like when I pee, chat. Hold on. Oh my god! Wait, I'm out of bounds! What happens now? Oh my god! Her arms are longer than mine. That's not fair. She has reach. I don't have reach. Wow, this is the power of Doll Town, huh? You know, chat, it's kind of funny. I can't fucking see the counter hit. Okay, apparently, oh my god, I can't even combo her because I'm out of bounds. Speed strats? No, this is a negative. I just eat. Oh my god. I got knocked out of bounds. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh god, chat. Oh, somebody Sasha, we're doing good. Oh god, I got punched. Losing through a door? Yeah, apparently. It is the well crafted. Okay, this time I got her. I got her on the ropes. I'm just saying, though, that's a grown woman fighting a high schooler, and she has a knife and reach. How the fuck is this possibly a fair fight? Yeah, she didn't expect me to go on top of her head. And I'm gonna knock her out of it. Wait, where's her torso? Wait, when the fuck did I get a kick? What? Why can you obscure the doll? God damn it. I'm a gun or a weapon. I'm sorry, I finally got a kick. You got a counter? I don't even know how the fuck I counter. This game was a parry? Okay. Chat, Mrs. Hanabari can't keep getting away with it. Did you start off in a sailor outfit? We did. I don't know what our character's supposed to be. All right. Oh. Chat, I'm a fucking fool. You just spam attack and it works. Why am I bothered trying? I just... Apparently I thought too hard about it. You just spam the fuck out of the basic combo. You're already here? Yeah, and I can't... Wow, when did you get so small? Have you always been this small? Mash and win. By the way, chat, it's a good time to remind chat if you're enjoying any moments of the stream, clips are appreciated. My editor uses them to make TikToks and YouTube shorts. Anyway, welcome to my home. Well, what's left of it? This was my father's home. This is where he grew up. This is also where he lost his mind. Downfall of a man. Maybe he lost his mind because his wife has the power to 180 your fucking skull and is beating up children. I'm pretty sure we're meant to be a child, right? Like, I don't fucking know. Let me tell you. Maybe she just beats on everyone. I don't know. Mr. Hanabari was a man who had grown up in Dolltown. Give me 1 second. Born to farmer parents, he knew what a harsh life and tough ends of the month were like. But his talent had allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. Also, I just want to point out, aren't farmers, like, actually loaded? Like, the average farmer is actually rolling in dough. They work really hard, but I don't think they're normally hurting for money. I'm pretty sure farmers trying to make a good deal of money. Just a lot of it goes back into the farm. And also, farmers normally... Not anymore, they aren't. It depends. Small farmers that rent the land are poor. I'm guessing he probably his parents are rented the land then. All I know is, like, they have a lot of almond farms in California, and they get a lot of money for almonds. And I learned that a lot of farm equipment's very expensive. Like, very expensive. Anyway. But his talent allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. His dolls were incredibly realistic. The whole country was ordering from him, and it became increasingly difficult to keep up the pace. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Like, I don't know if that's the best idea of a... Also, is that the Squid Game doll in the fucking cabinet? With the money he had, he opened a small factory employing about 10 locals. Yeah? Yeah. I couldn't see a homage at that point. It's harder to see her. Profit margins are paper than farmers. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Little by little, business quickly became prosperous. So much so that he decided to expand his workshop into a factory that would employ the whole town. In his office, a simple workshop, his daughter Mio was drawing. Well, actually, oh, he did. He had the whole country on 10 employees, but then he had more later. Look, Dad, a cat. How do you undo the dad? Chat, how do you do the dad's voice? My darling, how beautiful it is. Would you like to have a kitten? Oh, yes, a little black kitten. So cute. Mr. Hanabari laughed softly. You don't get to laugh. A few days later, Mio was celebrating her 10th birthday. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out your candles. She closed her eyes so tightly, as if trying to pour all her energy into making her wish come true. Then she blew out the candles in one breath. Mr. Hanabari handed her a small package. Mio, hiding her growing disappointments, pretended to be delighted with the little box. A necklace. Thank you, Dad. It's not for you. Come on. Look behind you. Mio turned around, and a little black kitten so cute was staring at her. She jumped for joy. So happy. Her wish had just been granted. She had wanted this little cat for so long. That's actually a big fucking cat, isn't it? I don't know, when I think about a little cat, I think of like, hold on. Chat, if I'm thinking like a little cat, I'm thinking something like this. Ready? Like, not like that full-sized fucking cat. I'm thinking like... Hold on, give me a second. Oh, this is a big image, goddamn. Thinking like this guy. This is what I think a little cat would be like. Not like that. That's a big fucking cat. I think about like this guy. That's a little cat. Not that guy. Yeah, that's a grown-ass man cat. And a little cat. This is the demo. This wasn't the demo. The boss fight wasn't, though. Also, even the follow. She had wanted this little cat for so long. She had already planned everything for him. Her room already had little toys for him. That's nice, at least. And every morning, before going to school, she served him a little bowl of milk. I don't think you're supposed to do that for cats. I thought they were lactose intolerant. On the day of the funeral, Mr. Hanabari was inconsolable. I like how no one came to the funeral, except the cat. Even the dad's not there. No one showed up. Aw. No one showed up. His little Mio in such a small coffin. It's like a purely white coffin. You're not gonna paint that shit or anything? You're not gonna get like a black coffin or like the brown oak coffin? Just a gray coffin? That would be cremated before him. Wait, why bother having a coffin? If you're cremating, why the fuck did you buy a coffin? They're cremating the coffin? Maybe that's the point? Maybe that's how it goes. I didn't think you cremated in coffins. I thought if you're cremating someone, you don't need a coffin at all, right? Yeah, coffins are pricey. Coffins are the service. Right, but then why bother? It's a Japan thing. Okay, I believe it. Like, I don't know a whole lot about cremation. So, I believe you. I believe you. If it happens, it happens. He had no words. He no longer knew what to do. He went back home. To a house empty of meaning, empty of sound, empty of joy. Except for apparently his fucking wife. Don't you have a wife, dude? Where's your wife? Sorry, she's upstairs stabbing the locals. He went straight to his personal workshop. He closed the door behind him and began working on what would seal the fate of Dolltown forever. A doll that would bring Neo back to life. My father had no time for anyone anymore. He was obsessed with the idea that Mio could come back to life. He had abandoned everything, family, friends, employees. He was going mad. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think this game literally is going to do the Mad Father. One night, he left, determined to bring my sister back into our world. I'm leaving. Damn it, I want to leave. By the way, I like how the dad can also throw... Look at the... Hey, by the way, I need to play an ad. You know, maybe I will order an egg sandwich during the ad. Maybe dad wrestling, and a grown-ass man doing it. And no, the dad, I try. The dad does not hit the gritty. Anyway, I'm gonna play the ad. You know, how about I order food during the ad? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? All right, ad. I'll play in a second. Not only Japanese, we've committed relatives in coffin. Okay, that's good to know. Because I just know that, like, all I know about coffins is that coffins are super fucking expensive. Senior experience, coffins still used for the viewing, even in the U.S. Okay. Because I know, like, you have cremation, you have traditional burials, you have coffins, you have wakes. I know a lot of it tends to vary, but I don't know how much it double dips. Why is the dad smiling if sad? This man's ecstatic. This is just his natural expression. All right, hold on. Is the ad playing yet? No, I don't think so. I don't hit the buttons. I hit the buttons and play double the ad. Oh, there we go. All right, chat. What should I get? I think I said egg sando. Egg sando. He looks like he just nutted. Well, maybe he did. Ever been to a graveyard? Adge indeed. He's broke. I'm sure smiling's least his worries. Maybe that's just his natural expression, chat. I'm gonna get the egg sandwich. I think I'll get 2 zero sugar Dr. Peppers because they have a deal. Is there anything? Oh, maybe a Celsius. I think I'm running low on those. Get 2 Celsiuses. Egg sando. Well, I haven't eaten today. I've only had a protein bar, and I want actual fucking food. So an egg sandwich actually might be kind of nice. And anything else that would be good. I can get chippies or something, maybe. Nah, maybe just the sandwich. Maybe I'll grab, like, I don't know, Sprite for Nally Q. Would be a bad idea. How about I grab her a candy? Okay. He's trying to ask me to do a sando. He ain't getting a fucking sando. Only I get the sando. Okay, there we go. I got my order, chat. They have beef mini tacos at Jack in the Box. They also have chicken wings. I could get the Fammy Chicky, but I don't eat chicken on stream. I feel like that would, like, be hard. Like, egg sandwich is nice and easy, but I don't think that would be easy. That should be good. Okay. And got the order. Says it'll come in about 20 minutes. All right. So next ad break, I'll probably grab the order. Jack in the Box? No, I'm getting 7-Eleven egg sandwich. Because I can... 7-Eleven's always open. Thinking about it earlier. And I need to wait for the ad anyway. I mean, they're talking about the Fammy Chicky. I was thinking about it. Yeah, what if the dad just came to every house like this? Also, his arm is... I guess that's how arms go. I don't know, he feels like a tube man. I don't know how to word it. He doesn't feel human. Oh, this is what should we eat when gaming? I mean, I usually eat before stream. But I... Why did that doll lose her clothing for a second? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, so I know white spider lilies are, like, really deadly, right? Like, funeral flowers, right? Oh, is this a bucket of paint? What the fuck? Paint can. A can of... yellow paint? Is that yellow? Maybe? Kind of? It looks like glue. At least with this color, you don't miss a thing. Ha ha ha, I get it. Well, maybe it's a reference to yellow paint, but, like, that's white. Like, I think that's actually white, right? Like, I don't think that's yellow. Maybe, like, maybe if I hover over the black shadow, it looks a little yellow, but, like, it's not just, maybe it's the filter. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the filter. It's, like... Neo's grave. Alright, back on the edge. I ordered 7-Eleven. The tomb already housed his wife. You mean the one who I beat the shit out of 5 seconds ago? Wait, no, about 5 minutes ago, probably, actually. Now his daughter. But his daughter, it was too hard. Fuck your wife, then, right? Armed with his chopsticks, he opened the urn and retrieved some small bones. He's neatly placed them in a small red velvet pouch. And he headed towards the exit to return to his workshop. Dad? Sorry, Dad. Dad, what are you doing? Sweetheart, Dad, I'm dead, Dad. Oh no, I'm going to. Dad. You let me down. Get out of here. How many dolls do you think are gonna fall, by the way? Also, I think you can still hit the combat stance mid panic attack. You're ready for combat. Oh, it is yellow. Wait, it changed. It fucking changed. Look at that. That is yellow. Wait, is it? That looks yellow to me, right? Or am I colorblind? I don't actually know. I could be colorblind. I don't know. Now it looks yellow. Actually more green. Okay. Hold on, can I, dude, I think I should be allowed to hit the Gangnam Style. Well, I mean, they changed the colors. Neo, you'll be back. A very yellowish green. Maybe. The workshop still smelled of hot glue and old wood. The walls were lined with shelves containing dozens of frozen half-painted faces, like silent spectators. He locked the door behind him. In front of his workbench, he took out the velvet bag and placed it in the center, like an offering. His hands were barely shaking, not with fear, but with impatience. He poured the contents onto a white cloth, tiny splinters of bleached bone, so fragile they looked as if they might dissolve with a breath. With a small silversmith's hammer, he ground them to a fine powder, which he mixed with cloudy water collected in a jar where a lily petal was still floating. Then he picked up a block of soft porcelain. Slowly, methodically, he shaped it into a hollow heart. Wait. The dolls have been made out of porcelain? That's Sarah. Porcelain dolls? Okay. Into this receptacle, he poured the bone powder. Also, I'm not judging that dolls are made out of porcelain, but wasn't this fucker broke? Porcelain's expensive, yes? Before he had the, like, were the original dolls porcelain? Were they made out of old wood only? Because, like, this man started off broke. And closed it like an urn. A narrow box lay on its side. Inside, carefully coiled, a lock of black hair. He had cut them off on Neo's 10th birthday. He braided them into a delicate thread and sewed it into the back of the doll's neck, linking the head to the porcelain heart. Ah, of course. Yeah, maybe only his daughter gets the porcelain. For the eyes, he ground the remaining ash in a small mortar, then mixed it with a clear varnish. Two small round pearls absorb the mixture, taking on a cloudy, almost wet hue. When he inserted them into the empty sockets, the room suddenly seemed colder. He lit a single candle. The flame flickered, casting distorted but recognizable shadows on the walls. In a low voice, he recited a poem. Alright, we get to know the poem this time. The one he whispered to her when she couldn't sleep. With each stanza, he blew incense smoke onto the porcelain face. When he reached the last line, he stopped, cut off the tip of his little finger, and let a red drop fall onto the doll's closed mouth. Blood beaded, seeping into the crack of her lips. In the thick silence of the workshop, he thought he heard something. A rustle, a murmur, or perhaps a whisper. And then, nothing. His only hope seemed to have failed. Dude, this guy's hitting the gamer. Look at that. Holy fuck, this man's posture. And suddenly... That's not even depressed. Good lord. Maybe it's because he works so hard making all these dolls. He's permanently like a C. Also, behind my head, the doll is rising up and you can't see it. Dad? After the trailer ended, by the way. They're probably wearing porcelain then. I'm guessing the original dolls probably didn't have porcelain, is what I'm guessing. Oh, Samurai Poet. Yeah, exactly, Guinea Prince. My father did it. He brought her back to life. Or to death. Honestly, I don't know. But the one you saw on top of the school roof, that was her. She's still here. She guards the school. I don't know what she's doing there, but she barricaded herself in, and I don't know how to reach her. I mean, I feel like if you lob a rock at her, you might be able to get her down. If only I could talk to her. She won't listen to me. She doesn't want to see me. Yumi, you're a smart girl, are we? Maybe. You'll find a way to reach her. And you're not afraid. You know how to fight. You're really our last hope. Here, I managed to get this pass. It's the janitor's. It opens all the school doors, but the power's cut inside. Take this pass. When you reach the main hall, I'll join you. Alright, I got the pass. Can I hit her? No, they don't let me. Wait, is this the school? Oh yeah, look, she's right up there. I don't know, chat. I feel like you can probably beat her with something. Like, you get her with a rock. You can probably get her. Maybe not a rock, but like, there has to be something around here you can lob at her. I feel like you knock her off her balance, she might fall down. Alright, chat, we haven't hit the gritty in a while, by the way. There you go. We haven't hit the Gangnam Style in a few minutes. Hey. Alright, I guess we're entering the school. Alright, let's get in there, shall we? Is this not the school? I guess not. I thought that was the school, but maybe it's not. We have to go around. Maybe here? Okay. The janitor's entrance. It's unlocked. Let's go. I like how the janitor's not allowed to enter the front door. Wouldn't he have universal keys? Ah, fuck it, man. I don't know. I don't know enough about I'm learning a lot about different jobs today. That's my understanding. Okay, don't panic. Now we're inside. We need to reach the main hall or something. What? Where'd the doll go? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. What? You're not late? Oh, come on in. Alright, that's main hall. I think I need electricity probably, right? I don't know how that works. Vending machine. What the fuck you mean you don't know how it works? I need money for it, I guess. I don't know much, but it seems to be the power supply. The door labeled main hall is off. It seems it needs 5 breakers to be activated. They must be around. Okay, I need 5 breakers. That makes sense. Wait, what? That's a breaker done. See, I'm more willing to question a lot of different jobs. I think this is probably how it works, right? I guess we're activating the breakers and then it'll power the main generator, which will power the doors. Although I thought it was the other way around. I thought the main electrical supply would power the breakers. I don't know, man. I'm assuming it's right. Why does she run so familiar? Maybe you run like this. Hold on. Is there a breaker in here? No. I need to consult every job. Watch any good movies lately. Any good horror movies. The most recent one I saw, I don't even know. This one was tricky. Was it? Was it tricky? Maybe. I think the last movie I saw was a bit of Sinners. I liked it. I didn't see all of it, though, sadly. I was falling asleep before it started. And I woke up in the middle of it. What is the most recent horror movie I saw that was new? I don't even know. I've been watching too many movies lately. I've kind of been on the grind side. I've been streaming near daily, actually. Silent Remake Walk. I think I just saw a nice, hearty... Oh, there it is. Nice hearty jog. Let's go back to the generator. I think the building is wired correctly. You just know what they're called. She's making it up with words she's heard before. I mean, I'm assuming it's right. I'm assuming it made sense to me. I get it. I'm not going to question how everything in the world works. Alright, great. Now the door's unlocked. Let's go. Oh, there she is, chat. She's about to get a cracking. A powerbomb, baby! And, boom. Alright. Well, let me hit the gritty on her. Fine. Wait, can I go to the vending machine? Why am I stuck in walk? Weapons? I liked weapons. I need to have a movie day at some point. No, wait, no. Good job. The front door is now unlocked. Let's get to the rooftop. We'll take the stairs. Oh, there we go. I can run again. Hey, no. Why don't you disappear? I know Mio used to be heavily bullied. Oh, that's probably from Mio, I guess. This doll is blocking the door. Then we should use a Metal Gear Solid noise. Neat. Yeah, I don't even know what's on my docket right now for movies. I gotta have a movie day. The problem is I don't know what my next day off is because I've been on the grind set. But that's because I've been, wanting to get a lot more streams in. I had a week where I was like, man's dead, so it's kind of wanting to not do that. Oh, hey, an open locker. Trash everywhere. This was This was Mio's locker. There are marks of her nails on the inside. What did they do to my sister? I think I get it now. She's trying to explain what happened this day. The day I lost my sister. The day Dolltown became hell on earth. Wasn't your sister trapped in a fridge? I have to go. I have music class. Okay. I'll find you in the next class. I love you. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, chat, she's walking very shyly. See, I know. The arms crossed. That means she's nervous. She's standoffish. What if Chad comes by and shoves me in a locker? Also, I guess you could fit in the locker. This is a really white school. Wait, it is Chad. Hold on, wait a second. Monster. Wait, what a guy. White is super fucking bright. Dirty Wait! Oh, it is her girlfriend. They are lesbians. Okay, I was actually wondering, like, was it a translation thing? No. So, okay, she is, Kappa Pride. Disappear. These are her bullies. Well, you think we didn't see you. Wait, is Frangen saying she... Is the character we've been with saying she bullied the girl who died? Wow, I can't believe it. I wonder why she hated me. Well, you think we didn't see you here, huh? How about you get in this lock? Because it's Frangen, right? That's the name of the girl you're following? Yeah, it's like she's showing us something happened here. I don't know what, but something happened. Beats me. I don't know, man. Anything could happen, but I don't know. You think she loves you? Show us your smile, doll. Just say you're a freak, and we'll laugh. Leave me alone. I have to open my locker. I don't have time. Your locker? If you love your locker so much, why don't you stay in it? Stop. You're hurting me. Shut up and get in there. That way, we won't have to see your ugly face. God, it excites me so much when you lock her up. I'm soaking wet. Now, why do I... What? There's a point where I don't want to read some of it. You really only think that your pussy sick? Oh, God. Seriously, you're the worst. You're always in heat. So, I'm just gonna say, chat, I didn't talk to a lot of girls when I was in high school. They don't talk like this, right? This doesn't happen, right? They do not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. I don't know, though. I wasn't the most social butterfly when I was in school. Just putting that out there. Oh, God. It somehow gets worse. I'd love to piss on her, that slut. Okay, enough. Shut your mouth or we'll get caught. We did it to her daily. That was her daily life. Are you saying daily they shoved her in a locker and pissed on her? Like, that was Frangen, right? Like, the name is here. Maybe homophobes or not. Maybe it's like, you hear about all the gay guys who really hate other gay guys, but then they're secretly deep down gay guys. Maybe it's kind of like that. Maybe they hate themselves, so they bully other people who are like them. Maybe it's kind of like that. Yeah, chat, you know the name Frangen? Yeah, it's a very common name. It's like fucking Steve or John or I guess Frangen. You know, it's one of the most popular female names. Well, is Frangen a real fucking name? Hold on, give me a second here. Frangen. Frere Suri? What the fuck was the meaning of Frangen? Frangin means brother in French, apparently. It's a French word for brother. Buddy, mate, brother. It's literally bro. I found one that also says brother or sister, but it's basically bro. He thought it was a brother. Is this a brother? I thought everyone in Dolltown was ladies. Maybe it is a brother. I have no fucking idea. But also, the name is brother. Imagine naming your kid brother. Why did the weird, janky, horror, potentially toxic game adults have to have AI on it? Well, actually, maybe the first one's actually because of the second one. I don't fucking know, man. Did the developer go, Grok, write me a story about lesbians bullying each other and pissing on each other? Please. Please, Grok. I need you to do this for me, G-Man. Oh, God. Okay. Let's continue. Every day... Wait, hold on. Is this every day the same routine? We're keeping the same voice of this character. I don't know who the fuck they are, but we're keeping the same voice. Sometimes it was worse. I would see her come home with bruises. So I can't fucking tell, like... Okay, hold on, wait, now I don't know why we're talking about this. So, I would see her come home with bruises, but, like, the name Frangin showed up in the bullying, so, like... I don't know how many you watched American Dad. Is like that episode where, like, he's bullying Steve, or he's, like, his bully, and then he comes home and is like, what's the matter, sport? Did something happen to you at school today? And then earlier that day, he was kicking his ass to teach him to be tough or something. Is it kind of like that? Like, what happened? I see you have some bruises. Are you okay? Are you okay there, buddy? Like, because it said Frangin was one of the ones bullying her, right? Unless I just misread that. Maybe Frangin was regaling us of the story? Like, is that what happened? Like, maybe I just misread something, but I don't... Fuck it, let's get... Alright. Let's assume they're different. We'll assume they're probably different. We'll assume they're probably different. I'm assuming this isn't the same fucking thing. As otherwise, it's fucking hilarious. That was so much Remo. It is. It does, Old Dragon. It does. But she never said anything. Hey, look, the doll is gone. Come on, to the roof. We have to finish the job. You're Steve's, you're Mio's bully? Oh, God, can you just imagine? Oh, God. See, Trev, I had the time. That's what you'd edit. You'd make a fucking Yumi here. Wait, Yumi or Yuki? You'd make the main character here look like Francine and that, and then just say, you're Mio's bully? Is this the top? No, not yet. There we go. No way. Stupid door. You engage the devices. Ah, yeah. Wait. It needs 2 cards for the roof. Go look around the hallways or the classrooms. There must be a way to find the second access card. This is a highly advanced school. I thought this was like a small town. Wasn't it? Like, I thought this was like a very, very tiny town with barely anyone in it, but yet they could afford locks with key cards? With a 2 keycard system? Alright, class 2B. And it's open. You think there's be a Nier Automata reference in here? God, I love the one doll who just hitting the, like, the Captain Morgan pose. 4 dolls beating up a 5th one. Seems unfair. Oh, I mean, technically it's 3 dolls. The 4th one is kind of overseeing. What does it say on the board? Die. Who wrote this? Was this really for Mio? There's a little note on the wall. Awarded to Mio for being best student of the month. She was brilliant. Is that why they hated her? Yeah. This scene was in her journal. What the fuck? Did you run down here? What they did to her is really Chat, that's just the Legend of Zelda shield. That is straight up the Legend. That's the Hylian shield in my indie horror game. That just. Why do the mannequins have underwear? I have no idea, Wolfwood. I have no idea. I hope you're doing good. Beaver got a hold of the chalk, apparently. They cause you a lot of trouble. Oh, hold on. How do we read the janitor? You have a normal voice. I like the janitor. I have respect for the working man. They cause you a lot of trouble, don't they? Yes, sir. Thank you. UBK, named the tier 1 for 65 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Ecdycis boogie.
Well, I know it's a Zelda shield, but it has like an it's like the high. It's like Hylian, right? It's like a weird name for that shield or some shit. Yeah, Hylian shield. I think I was right. It is right. Like it's a very specific name they have it for in the game. I know it's from Ocarina of Time, but I think it's Hylian shield. Yeah. You're welcome, but you shouldn't let them treat you like that. 4-on-1, bro. Are you gonna help? Yeah, there are fucking 4 of them, dude. Are you watching and letting this happen? It's just, there are 4 of them. Have you tried talking to the principal? Dude, have you tried reporting something? You know you can help too, right? You don't have to just watch, you can do something. Instead of having this little chat. He's Reina's father. Oh, yes, I see. I'll see what I can do. Okay, where did they hide my school things? Oh, and I can play a sir. Ooh. Why don't you disappear? These bitches. These bitches. Oh god, I don't know how to feel about this game entirely. I can't tell if I'm laughing at it or with it. Probably both. I don't know, that's genuinely funny. Just these bitches. In the garbage? Seriously? Alright. Heading to class 1C now. Ah. Exactly, like, I can't tell if it's trying to, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have it's meant to have a funny tone, but I can't really tell. And she had the gritty? Nah. These bitches. Oh, yeah, there's a guy at the end of the hallway. Maybe we should engage with him. So, how do you read the principal? Fuck, I don't know. Joe, we need a voice of the principal. Well, I was reading normal. I don't know. I don't have it in me to make something up for this principal. So, did you think you could just slip away? Did we think that the rules of punctuality didn't apply to the city's little muse? Look at me when I'm talking to you, Mio. Do you see that clock? Look at it. No. Wait, where? I don't see a clock, actually. I don't really see one. Really look at it. The hands are turning. Tick-tock, tick-tock. They don't wait. They don't take breaks to carve puppets or paint wooden smiles on useless toys. Unlike your father, time is a serious machine, Mio. A machine that does not accept delays of 12 minutes and 47 seconds. Probably like 48 now that I'm talking here. That's the problem with you artist. You live in the clouds, pulling strings, believing that the whole world is a stage. But here, Mio, this is the real world. It's a world of education with a capital E. We don't pull strings here to get people to move. We obey the bell. Are you listening to me? Don't blink. And don't look at me with that victim look on your face. I know exactly what you're going to say. Oh, Principal, I was locked in a locker. What an amazing imagination. She's definitely her father's daughter. Does that happen to the dad too? Did they do it to him back in the day? Always inventing melodramatic stories to mask a glaring lack of organization. You should follow my daughter Reina's example. Ah, Reina. At least she knows what the word dignity means. I thought dignity was like an awkward drawing. Hold on, I thought like, hold on. I thought dignity was like, hold on. I thought it was like this, chat. Hold on. I'm pulling up a lot of images today, by the way. Today's an image day, chat. Hold on, where can I find dignity? Hold on. Give me a second here. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna find dignity. And I also am gonna grab the 7-Eleven order I got. So while the ad's playing, I'll show you what dignity's gonna be. Actually, hold on, I can probably beat the ad before with dignity. Hold on, I can beat it, hold on. Hold on, I can beat it. Just in case, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, let's see. Yeah, chat, look, see? Dignity. There, yeah, see? There it is. I thought that's what dignity means. I thought that's what that was. Alright, I'm gonna grab my fucking food. You know, let's do an actual beer back, chat. Let's do an actual beer back. Okay, now I did that. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do the beer back music. Alright, if you're new, follow the channel, social media. Alright, we'll be right back. Prime Gaming. Yeah. Alright, Adge. I think my food's here. It is. What a game so far, chat. What a game. What a game so far. One of the games of all time right there, huh? Ah, my sandwich. Okay. What song is playing? Oh, I like this song. It's a good song. Weird, the message got deleted. I'm not sure why. I see them, Madness. Yeah, no, you mentioned the flashbang. That's all I see. Not sure why. Oh, we're back. Hold on, let me, Beautiful chat. There you go. At least she knows what the word dignity means. What a game, huh? What a game that Welcome to Dolltown is. What a game. Actually, I probably could have kept that song going. Yeah, hold on, let me put that song back on. It's a nice song. No, it's one of my favorite songs, chat. Sandwiches. Yeah, they have the Japanese egg sandwich. I really like this one, actually. It's a good sandwich. Probably a good food today, I think. A protein bar and a sandwich. Sorry if I'm actually eating part of my sandwich. I just don't really have a lot of food today, and I don't want to spend the rest of the stream bitching about it. All right. What did I miss? Let's see. Everything's coming up Dollhouse. Yep. It is. That it is. That might be it, Madness. I didn't see those messages. I think I'll take one sandwich and the other I save for later. I don't want to be eating a sandwich the whole time. And I can't eat super fast. Sometimes I can. Not always. So chat, we've been 2 hours in. Thoughts on Welcome to Dolltown so far? This game feels tone deaf. It honestly does. It really does. Like, I don't know how to feel about this game. It's really strange. Been enjoying this playthrough. Hey, it's been fun to play, but even then as a game, I'm still thinking, I'm just like, it doesn't feel right. I can't put my finger on it yet. Maybe because it's, I can't tell what the tone is trying to be. I've obviously still a bit to go, but like, I can't tell if the game is trying to be silly or trying to be sincere. If it's trying to be silly, then it's fucking hilarious. If it's trying to be sincere, then, like, I can't tell if I'm laughing at it or with it yet. Like, it's literally that image of, like, you know, Batman and, like, the Ninja Turtles, like, here's where my parents died, Raphael. How a bummer. Like, it feels like that, where it's like, on the one hand, yeah, no, it has some serious things, on the other hand, it's like, how a bummer, dude. I was like, okay, maybe you shouldn't be saying how a bummer. It's like, oh, here's some bullying. Let's piss on her, guys. Holy shit. It's like, well, let's... Like, I can't remember how I got there. Sandwich. Like, I can't remember the last time I cringed reading dialogue in a game. Like, I read a lot of game dialogues. This is the first time I almost didn't want to read it because I felt cringe. And I suppose my job is being cringe. But you get the point I'm making, right? Like, I've read a lot of cringe dialogue, and this might be one of the highest levels of it. It's an alright game. Yeah, so it's weird. And that was he drawing there? Dignity. What was the song? It's called Dark Mysterious Age Dark Ruins from Ape Escape. Okay, enough of that. Let's go back to the game, shall we? I say it. All good. No, it is matching. It is pretty accurate. Then he shaves like his head. I think the joke is you have no idea what the fuck he was trying to draw. Because he had to draw dignity, but you have no idea what the fuck it's actually supposed to be. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. Sorry about that, chat. We were talking about Fammy Chicky earlier, and I wanted a sandwich because I needed it. He has been in class for 20 minutes. Wait, was it only... So she was 8 minutes early? Well, it's easy to get there when you're the fucking daughter of the principal, dude. If you're late, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Did this man say he got there 8 minutes before the bell? Because, like, if she's been in class for 20 minutes, I'm assuming she probably went straight there while heading to work. He probably drove her there or took her there, because he works here, obviously. So this fucker get here 8 minutes for the bell? Dude, you're the principal. Your ass should be here an hour early. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's right, right? Hold on. I gotta look something up. When do principals start their job? What time do principals start their job? What time do principals get to school? Let's see here. Actually, you know what? From what I'm looking up, chat. Hold on. God, it's hard to find this exactly. I see, like, the best example I can find is a Reddit posting of, what the fuck is there r/principals? What the fuck? There's r/principals for principals of... Imagine your principal's going on Reddit posting about being a principal. Okay, but I did find someone here. Let's see. Okay. What are your typical working hours? First bell's at 7:15. Get out of my office by 7 to supervise campus. I'm in my office 6:30 each morning. So if he's saying that, all right, so this person said right here, class begins at 7:15. So let's assume in this case it's 8 or whatever. First bell's out of the office at 7 to make sure campus is all good. People are probably filtering in. He's there at 6:30. So let's say probably at 45 minutes early. 45 minutes before first bell. Maybe? That kind of fits the timeline. So was she just waiting outside the classroom? Killjoy, I think that's here at 3 for 37 months. I suppose so. I suppose there is. Normally between an hour early to half hour. Yeah, I assume half hour makes more sense, but if she's only been in class for, all right, she's been in class for 20 minutes, meaning she probably went straight to class. I can't imagine she would be just dicking around. Maybe I guess she could have been. Fuck, I'm not going to read too into it. Already did. She is studying. He doesn't hang around in the hallways looking for lame excuses. Never mind. God damn it. So if we did go straight there... Well, actually, no, because we know she bullied her. Fuck it, man, I don't know. She has a future. She doesn't end her days with sawdust in her hair and glue under her fingernails like a certain great doll makers, who I won't name, your dad, but whose shop smells of floor polish 3 blocks away. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Discipline is like a puppet, Neo. You cut a single thread, the thread of punctuality, everything else will collapse miserably on stage. And today, you're a shapeless pile of wood in the middle of my hallway. Tomorrow, if you're even a second late again, I won't listen to your complaints. I don't care if you lost your bag or if mean Reina played a prank on you. Reina is a model student. She wouldn't waste her time with a girl like that. More distracted than you. Now hurry up and go to math class. If I see you lording again, I'll call your father. Let's see if he can give you some structure between 2 coats of varnish. Dude, I feel like he's like, I don't know why, but I feel like the principal is reading this like, he seems really like, there's a lot of venom towards puppets in his voice. Like, I don't know. Go, get out. Let's move forward. And don't run in the hallway. Did puppets fuck his wife? Yeah, maybe he made a puppet that could do that. Wait, why did that skip? Of course it's due tomorrow and Kobayashi. Dude, there's 1 fucking person in this class. Alright, hold on, there's like 5. Dude, maybe that's how the random students just have like no faces. Who the fuck is that behind us? Yes, the janitor found me. Maybe she's the teacher's aide, chat. The janitor found me. That's the repeat student. Maybe that's why she attacks the children. Okay, the class looks a lot more full now. Today, we are going to talk about an ancient theme and a dangerous one. A theme that has spanned centuries, from Greek theater to modern dramas. Crimes of passion. Is that a theme? Fuck it. When love becomes a weapon. Is that like when someone kills their lover out of jealousy? Sometimes. But a crime of passion isn't always born from jealousy. It can come from rejection, despair, or the conviction that the other belongs to us. That's what makes it fascinating and terrifying. Wait, I just realized something. Yeah, this is fucking Persona. You're right. Hold on, you typed it before I said it, but this is fucking Persona. How do you escort 8 female survivors? You have to take cliff survivors. It's annoying. I did it in one of my videos, Jesse, but like, you have to get one of them from cliff survivors, and normally you have to use the move where Frank can pick up survivor and throw them. I do have one. It's in there. I have every achievement. You can look up that one if you want to see it. I have done one. So, either way, you have to do cliff survivors. You get rid of one of the cowards. Or either way, you can just kill them if you're trying to do that. If you're trying to do it in one go, it's harder. If you're just doing it, you just kill them. Kill all the dudes, save women. Okay, when love exceeds reason, what remains of the human? Well, that's not love, it's just madness. Maybe, or maybe love is already a form of madness. Look at Romeo and Juliet, or Ibsen's A Dollhouse. What is Ibsen's A Dollhouse? I'm gonna learn today. Hold on. Ibsen's A Doll's House, okay. A play. Three-act play written by Norwegian playwright Heinrich Ibsen. Oh, what's it about? What the fuck? I don't know what it's about. The play considers the fate of a married woman who at the time in Norway lacked reasonable opportunities for self-fulfillment in a male-dominated world. Despite the fact that Ibsen denied it was his intent to write a feminist play, it was a great sensation at the time and caused a storm of outrage controversy that went beyond the theater to the world of newspapers and society. Cool. Okay. Learn something new. You in the choke Sam yet? No, actually. They name dropped you. Oh. People who love each other to death sometimes literally. Passionate love is often condemned. Not only by laws, but by the gaze of others. Because it disturbs the established order. Because it dares to be different. Like two people who shouldn't be together. Like that girl in the back of class we shoved in a Exactly. Society loves to decide who has the right to love whom. And when those boundaries are crossed, the punishment can be brutal. In tragedy, love becomes a flame that consumes everything. Wait, is that the fucking AI writing right there? That double dash? The heart, morals, even reason. But, tell me, if loving condemned you, would you still do it? How do you know it's AI? Allow me to read once again. Ryder, hold on. Dave the Hatman, give me a second. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. AI has been used for prototyping scripts in early stages of the demo, which are no longer in the final game. Except, I'm not gonna lie, that M-dash... I'm just putting it out there. When you told me that the original script had AI, and I see an M-dash, I'm not giving the benefit of the doubt. It does say a few things like the entire localization has been done by hired native translators. There's not a single image generator of the AI in the latest build of the game. Every images have been commissioned, like that one of Tom Nook, like that one of the Highland Shield. That's 420. Haha, 420. Like, I'm just saying, there probably is AI there. I feel kind of weird about this game because we're gonna wait for a second, right? I'm not gonna progress yet. They say they removed a lot of the AI and a lot of the stuff, but like, I feel like they didn't remove as much as they're saying. Like, the dev has been saying to death they have been, but like, there's still a lot of remnants, and there have been some really weird writing decisions, and I feel like if it was translated, like, it would have been caught. Either that or the person who translated didn't do a very good job at some of this stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's absolutely 420. Right, people are complaining about AI and stolen assets. When one of the examples was, how do I put this? Every image has been commissioned. You know, like the Hylian Shield, apparently. I guess it was commissioned by Nintendo back in the day. You know, because they just blatantly took it. 10 hours? I mean, you can just fast forward to like about the 2-hour mark. You probably find it. I don't know when it is, but you can find it in there. Anyway, loving condemned you, would you still do it? Yes! Who's Tsumugi? I don't remember this one. Is that the girl next to me? The red hair one? Some would say it's madness. Others, that it's the purest form of love. It bet that commissioning images paying attention does not mean that they won't use AI. Explain. That is where the tragedy begins. When love rejected becomes anger. When a broken heart seeks to glue the pieces back together, even if it means stealing them. In your opinion, does a crime committed for love deserve forgiveness? No, it's still murder. Yeah, unless it's for someone super hot. I see you still haven't understood anything. Love doesn't excuse everything. Maybe the translator of the commission used AI. That'd be really funny, actually. We didn't use AI. My translator did. He did it. I didn't do it. That guy did. I paid him money to do it. I told him to do it, but he did it. But he explained everything. A crime of passion is not the act of a monster. It is that of a heart that no longer has any language but pain. Is that an apple? Oh, there it is. Tsumugi. Meet me on the roof of class. See you tonight on the roof. Why sometimes... See you tonight on the roof. Why are some of the dialogues automatically going and others not? I know my marks. I'm taking a wild guess. I don't actually know what it is. I'm just taking a wild guess because that's what it would be. All right. I'm going to the roof, I guess. As a translator, you hate AI? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, am I Tsumugi now? I'm a different girl, right? Dude, what happened to her eyes? Thanks for the help. Yeah, hope you enjoy. Thank you for the MX-20. Might be the GF. Yeah, I think this is Tsumugi if I were playing as right now. Yeah, find me on the roof. We are Tsumugi. Uh-oh. The Mean Girls. Well, playing the big romantic. Leave me alone. Oh, but we just want to talk. Isn't that what you want to talk about love? Maybe she wants a scene, like a kissing scene, right, guys, right. A room for her demons. What? Why is this room so white? Smile for the camera. You think you're special. You think your love is worth more than ours. We have a polycule. We're double the love you have. You're just a slide. You should die, you dirty lesbian. Kappa Pride. You're truly disgusting. If only you would slit your wrists. And she's crying. What is she doing? She should be here by now. Did she stay in class to talk? I'll go see. You guys got your what? Yeah, no, earlier the same girls said they wanted to piss on the girl we're playing as now. But, like, I think the working theory we have is that she's getting bullied by other lesbians. And, like, you know how, like, you have, like... I mentioned earlier, like, the gay guys who hate other gay people, but then they're gay themselves because they hate the part of themselves that they don't like or something. I think it's that situation. Because they were, like, I don't know. This game has a very weird tone. Yes, Fankel, correct. One of the fan fiction? I have no idea. I think it was down here, right? Fanfic, it was intentionally cringe. Yeah, that's my working theory, Astral. That's the only thing that fucking makes sense so far. If it's not that, then I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Because one girl was really into the bullying, let's put it that way. I'd rather not repeat it. Did they beat her to death? What the fuck? Tsumugi! What have they done to you? You're covered in blood! I'm going to get you out of here. Hey, Cabello! Holy fuck, she's strong! Oh my god. Hold on! Never mind, you like stapled her to her... Hold on, is she lifting her? Like, she like... They're inside of each other. Oh my god. Chat, I have an equipable. You have to understand, lesbians have the power to equip their lovers for combat. This is how it is. That's what I've learned. By the way, we're holding the combat stance. I know this is supposed to be very serious. We're holding the combat stance. We become dull? No, this is the story of what happened to... Oh wait, I can't do it anymore. They don't let me do it anymore. Am I going to the roof or am I going to the bottom? I'll go to the bottom, I guess. Yeah, I can't do it anymore! You've been to a couple of bars and played Signalis, the Strax? Yeah, that sounds right. Like, that's kind of what we're talking about. It's, like... It's hard to tell what this game's trying to do. Because on the one hand, it's like, yeah, no, this is supposed to be, I think, a serious story about bullying lesbians and how you shouldn't do that. But then you have things about a time I want to piss on each other. God, what a song, by the way. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Is that not the front door? Is pissing on a person funny? Yeah, it can be. There we go. If love is a sin... Dude, I like how they're hitting the... Oh, that's the rain. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to walk? Then call me the devil. If love is a sin, then call me the devil. Is that where we hit the absolute cinema moment, chat? Is that where we hit the... We hit the Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. The devil. The devil was an angel at first. Until he fell. Until he plummeted from heaven. The descent into hell, I know it. The end, I know it. The hand that closed that lock, I know it. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought she died in the fridge, right? Wait. I don't know. I didn't think lesbians beat her up. I thought she died in the fridge. Wait, what the fuck? What the? Dude, she hit the stealth pose. Hold on. Why is her dress bouncing so much? Oh, I'm gonna get caught. I want to get caught. Tenchu? Yeah, I didn't know I was playing Tenchu yet. Not too close. She'll catch me cheating. Oh, alright then. I guess you can't fail it. Giving early 2013 episode school drama anime vibes, it kind of is. I know it. As May this part where she learns the principles of CQC, of course. Is that the plot twist? She locked her in there? Oh no! You killed them. She loved her too much. She loved her to death. Their love was inconceivable for this small town. And those bitches, they bothered her until her last day. They went after the one who kept her company on the lonely nights without Tsumugi. The one who never asked for anything but kibble and a little milk. Yumi. They took care of her cat. What? Dracula? His name was fucking Dracula! Dracula was stuck in Mio's room. It wasn't normal. She was always there at this time. Here, kitty, kitty. Come see us so we can scalp you! Like your horrible mistress! Oh my god, man. Go to... Oh my god, you let a cat. Oh my god, dude. Can I go to bounds? What is the song? It's not a bad song. I guess I am. Maybe it is CQC. Huh. Mr. Glado, you doing good? Oh, Chad, I guess I got him stuck. What, lever? Well, you know what? You know what's fair? Cats can actually do this, Chad. Believe it or not, they can do this. Okay. I don't hate this song. It's actually a nice song. Why a cat lever for the door? I mean, it worked. Dead end. There's another cat lever. I wonder if I can get that lever. Nah, I don't think I can. Welcome, are you? That's a pretty welcome. How's the spam brain cells? You download the wrong version of Stray. We have Stray at home, guys. Don't worry. I know you really wanted the cat game. You're losing brain cells watching it. Me too. Oh, dude, is that a fucking fish? Is there a fish here? What? Are they trying to lure out the cat? How big is this house? I mean, the dad had apparently a mansion, so he was pretty loaded, I guess, right? I don't know where the fuck I am. Boom, 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 boom. Also, maybe the girls just gave up, like... Eugenics is very good. I've been a eugenics enjoyer. So running and retaining it. It's not as difficult as you'd hope, but it's silly. Keep in mind, eugenics is a very, very long game. It is a very long game. Yeah, I feel like I should be having a stalker or something, right? I found another fish. Yeah, look. See, look. There she is. What next? Good question. Dating sim. I guess I'll go downstairs with the girl? I don't know. You're gonna run a test for buying this game? You're actually gonna buy this game? I'll tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Good luck with that. Yeah, there's a mixed review. Yeah, we've been ragging on it for the last almost 3 hours. I haven't been giving this game the highest praises for what it's worth. Hey, what's up, cat? Gotcha. No, wait. This is not how it happened. Let's go back to the beginning. Wait, what do you mean the beginning? Motherfucker! Alright, chat. I'm gonna run all the way back. I guess this works for a good time for an ad. God damn it. I didn't think it would put me all the way back here. Alright. I guess while I make my way back down, so the channel Prime Gaming, we'll get back down there. Now we're fine. Oh, we will do that game again. I think we can get a much faster run. I've been seeing a lot of people get like 1 hour for some of the endings, so I think we can get it way faster. Stream is another Gooner game. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I wouldn't call it directly a Gooner game, but we did get upskirted at one point. Like, the dev modeled underwear for the main character, and like, you can't upskirt her. I feel like this will be a Gooner game, but I don't know, like, I really don't fucking know. This game of Go Away Heat with you isn't wowing you. This game has been a train wreck so far. I don't know how to put it, like, I'm not gonna know until we beat the game, because I'm kind of wondering where it's gonna go, but so far, this game doesn't really seem like it knows what it wants to be. Because, let's take two situations. If this game was meant to be a joke, I think it's a very funny joke. If this game is meant to be taken seriously, it's really fucking bad. But I can't tell. No, I wouldn't say it has anything in common with Code Violet. I think Code Violet had much more money put into it, a lot more into it. It's also an indie game. But even with indie games, I feel like there's a degree of critique you can give, and the main thing is, tonally, I just don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Like, on the one hand, it seems like they're trying to tell a sad tale of, it sounds like lesbians getting bullied, betrayal, and all that jazz. But then you, like, some of the dialogue is just kind of beyond silly. You have, like, the code being boobs. And I'm kind of thinking, is the game too funny for its own good? With that chicken? No, I think that was a fish. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily mind jokes in my game. Hell, I think they're funny. I laughed at the boobs thing. But I can't tell if the game's trying to be a joke or trying to be serious. And it's kind of hard to do both. And right now, it feels a lot more like they're leaning into the joking side. Which is okay. But if you're trying to take yourself seriously, it gets kind of rough. I skipped fish, just let me interact with it. The lesbians getting bullied. Yeah, that's been the plot of the game so far. See, that's one of the bullies. The game's also hopped around a lot, and like I give credit for liking video game. Also, how am I supposed to do this? Like this? Oh, like that. There you go. That looked right. Are we the bully? We don't know yet. I'm assuming not. We don't really know our role in this just yet. Again, there's a lot of story to still have to figure out. Also, can I do this? Oh my god, song change! Yeah. I actually like the song change. Was it song music? No, this is like ska, right? Hey, for what it's worth, whoever made these songs is going hard. I actually like this a lot. I like this section a good degree. I really hope this is an AI song. I don't assume it is. I'm assuming someone actually worked on this, because this is a good song. Like, whoever the bassist is on this went hard. I'm happy with that. I don't think this would be an AI song. I imagine they probably would reach out to someone. I really hope they did. Oh, it's royalty-free. This is a royalty-free song. It went fucking hard. I don't know. Oh, I got up. Find a safe space. Go, little cats, go! It'd be really funny if the cat could pick up his dukes. Yeah, no, I can appreciate a good bass line. Like, no, I thought that was actually pretty good of a music pack. Those are my guess. Maybe it was. Even still, credit to the music pack, I guess. This game had any original ideas after it used wrestling moves to fight haunted dolls. It had lesbians bullying lesbians and threatening to piss on each other, I think. Does that count? It had some pretty cringe dialogue. And so far, it seems to be exploring the idea of crimes of passion and love. Which makes sense because they wanted a Valentine's release. Hello, police officer. I am a cat. Also, isn't 110 just the Japanese number for the police? Also, is this a fucking Honda? Wait. Are police cars in Japan Hondas, actually? That's a fucking Honda, what? I don't actually know. Empower Turbo Knox? What kind of cop is this? Maybe they are. I don't actually know. Hello, officer. Does he not care about? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, maybe the convenience. I actually saw a cat in there. Wait, why don't all the cops have the same license plate? I thought they had different license plates. It'd be really funny. Well, not that. I was gonna say they played the song Jumper. Wish you would step back from that ledge. And then, I don't think it happened. Lower accurate officer. I'm glad they didn't really do anything. They just made an arena for her to fall. They just put the police tape there before she fell. See, the firemen would get a trampoline, but they just gotta put police tape to clean up for later. Days later, in the pouring rain, Raina ran home. Oh, this is... Look at this run. Yeah, this is the bully. Raina was the bully, remember? Okay. Dude, what is this movement speed? This is my top speed! Holy fuck, maybe that's why she bullied others. She couldn't run more than fucking... What? Who are you? No. You're dead. You're fucking dead. The descent into hell was nothing compared to her vengeance. What my father created by bringing her back to life wasn't Mio. It was a monster. A chimera, an empty shell without a soul, a being without faith or law. That night, under the pouring rain, the saw against the throat of that poor girl. I feel like she's not trying very hard to get out of that. Like, there's no ropes, right? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there is ropes. Not sawing very hard. Maybe she wanted this. It's raining. She was skidding out. Oh, of course. A Civic Type ROG hatchback. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a thing there. I clutch it. Hey, happy to help, Jesse Lopez. What is this? Welcome to Dolltown. God, I love just the Oh, hold on. It's like this. It's like this. Ready? It's like... I'll do the speed. Ready? Okay. She began to saw. Yeah, she's not tied or anything. She's just sort of chilling, I guess. I mean, for what it's worth, if I had a saw in my throat, I'd probably be doing that too, but... Sawing slowly. Through the screams. Through the tears. All I'm hearing is... Am I supposed to be hearing screaming? Under the sound of vocal cords snapping with each pass of the metal teeth. I wonder how long this animation can loop. Hold on, give me a second. It is! But why would you write down screaming then? You know what's weird? The game had automatic cutscenes earlier when Samuki would talk. For some reason, it doesn't have it here. She has strings? Oh, you saw them? Okay. Sounds like a chain smoker. I see it. Save the other half for later. I don't know, okay? They hired translators. Okay. Her body emptying out like a dripping mass of... Mio, stop! Wait, who said this? Hold on, I have to change my voice potentially. Okay, I was right. What are you telling? What are you telling yourself? Samuki, put that saw down. You can lie to us, but you can never lie to yourself. Make a choice. Wait, what? On the saw. Continue killing. Oh, shit, I have a choice. 1 or 2. Huh, I think I have a choice. I actually have a choice. Why does the game have multiple endings? What? Make your choice. 2? 2, right? I haven't been doing 2. Already halfway through it? Yeah, Serena is one of the bullies, and I guess Mio came back from the dead to get revenge on her bullies? How's in all these? Yeah. How's Dolltown? Interesting. Very interesting, Shadokuna. Anyway, chat, I'll ask about the YouTube and Twitch chat, 1 or 2. I'll just pick what I see more of in chat. Just type 1 or 2. We're not gonna have a poll. I'll do it quickly. It did. I think we're leaning to 2, right? Yeah, I see 1 so far, but a lot of 2s. Drake, I give you credit. You try to be good. Everyone's picking 2. Okay, we'll pick 2. We had a couple of 1s. We had some 1s. I applaud you, but I guess we're picking 2. They say I locked her in. They say I closed the door. They say I knew. Why do they want her dead? They bullied her. But no one was there. Ah, there's music. No one saw her look when she hid. Wait, you hid? Hey, what? She trusted me. I did too. The world had already condemned us. They looked at us like a mistake. Like something to be corrected. So yes, I closed the door. But it wasn't a Moira. It was a solution god. She's just standing there. In the cold, she wouldn't suffer anymore. No more hits, no more laughter, no more looks. Just silence. Just us. They say I waited, that I listened. But the sound of the wind during my fall covered everything. Is the game saying that she faked her own suicide to kill Samugi? I didn't hear anything. I didn't want to hear anything. I didn't throw myself off the roof out of guilt. I did it because the world had nothing left to offer me. I didn't want her to go alone. I didn't want us to be separated again. If they want to call it a crime, let them. What is that on the right? What is that? It does. I call it staying together. They say I'm lying to myself, but accept what? A world that crushed us? A truth that leaves me alone? No, I'd rather be the monster than the survivor. It doesn't matter. I've already been through hell. That's the cat? Really? Hello. Hey. We've arrived. Dalton. Wait. There's no way in fucking hell this is the ending. Find the convenience store. What happened to exploring the town? Well, apparently now we're in the daytime town. I'll say we have red eyes now, right? Need a map of the city? Oh, you've been here before, haven't you? Well, welcome back to Dolltown. Oh no! They're strolling up! the gang of girl bullies! Maybe that's the bad ending and there's more fucking game. Maybe that is just the bad ending and there's more game. Also, we're watching the credits as I'm wondering. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in these credits. I almost broke my sandwich. Let's see what's in here. Music, distant memories, but looks like there's actual music. Okay, looks like there's actual music. I like Big Bird's Hispanic son. James Sigma Land? What the fuck? I like the zoomer. Okay. Now, I'm holding my breath. I'm not going to say anything yet. January 14th, 2023. Dolltown. Reopening the Hanabari file. Dolls were found in poses, suggesting clues we missed during previous investigations. My investigation begins. Is that sequel bait? Oh no. That's sequel bait in my indie horror game. New game, what? There's no way in hell that was the ending. I just arrived, Mom. Go straight to the store. Let me take a seat. Oh my god. If I want to see the other ending, I had to be this whole fucking... Oh. Okay, give me a moment. Chat? I just want to point out, if the other ending doesn't have more game, that means that this game in total had about maybe 5 fights. For a game entirely marketed on combat and wrestling moves, I think there were 5 fights. 5. How much does this game make? Well, it took my $10. So we're going to play through this whole fucking game again. We're going to get right back to that ending. I'll even wander around the town more. I'll see if there's anything else to fucking do. I did a kick once. I got 1 kick. A single kick. Is this $10? Oh. Sorry, Red Tamaki. It's actually $13. It is currently 25% off. I bought it for $9.74. It's actually $13. Plans for loading the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And tax. So, we're going through the whole game again. I want to see if New Game Plus changes. Maybe I quit and reload. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Yeah, I guess New Game Plus really did change the game, didn't it? Wow. Let's try this out. New Game Plus. What is this game? I don't know yet. It did change something. All right, let's try this again. Can't let them speedrunning this fucking game because I want to find out what actually happens. Who's my favorite character? I don't even fucking know. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the same dialogue. I'm not rereading that. A warning? Yeah, it's a suicide warning. Because I guess the girl jumps off a building. How many levels? 1. Like, I think this is the first time, like, all right, I'm just saying right now, I'm going to go all the way through, get the other ending. If nothing changes, or, you know, we don't get more content afterward, this might generally be the first time I bought a game and actually felt robbed. I don't think I've ever played a game where I felt robbed. This may be one of the only times. Like, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Don't bother the dolls. Because I played a lot of games recently, and, like, I don't mind a short game. I don't mind a lot of games, but the more I'm thinking about it, like, hold on. I want to show a map really quick, right? Okay. I think you can probably see... Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. You see that red dot? We didn't go to the building... Well, hold on. The building across to the temple, there was nothing to do there. I didn't even see the Porcelain Cafe. The town monument was in the beginning, but it basically didn't matter. All these buildings don't fucking matter. Nothing mattered here. There was nothing. All we did was we go to the conveni, then we go to the dad's house, and then we go to the school, and then the game just ends. Which I guess is most locations, but like, what the fuck is at the cafe? I guess I should check after maybe I'll take more time to look around. Fuck it, we'll do that this time. We'll look around. Why is the cop sipping a soda? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, look, this is the same cat that we have. Like, that's the cat we saw at the end of the game. I was thinking we'd go to the convenience store, but... There we go. We did it. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of speedrun this. Not even a cryo interactive. I don't know if I've played cryo interactive games. I should also mention, I feel like I'm really kind to a lot of different games. Alright, ready? Alright, fight number 1. Okay, so this game actually has a parry. This game had a parry the whole fucking time, but they never tell you. So that's why I got the kick. If you kick, you parry. Or if you block, you do a parry. So this game has 4 combat options. What was I thinking of refunding? No, I'll play the game too long. I don't give the money as it goes. I don't mind that much, but like... I'm willing to, like, I got my experience out of it, but like... I wish they would tell you about the parry, because I did it once on accident. I guess I get my money back thanks to chat. No, that's not how that works. I could play literally anything else and the same outcome would happen. Alright, so this is the same dialogue. I'm not reading this shit again. Oh, so I said thank you to Slam. So thank you once again for the Prime Gaming. Alright, same dialogue. Yeah, it'd be basically a business expense. So, like, honestly, I don't mind that much, but, like... That's why I'm fine eating the cost. It's my job to do that. But, like... You hope to see a choke slam? Well, you didn't see it in fight 1. There are 5 fights in the game. Okay. I think there were 5. I think it was 5. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I've played a lot of bad games in my time. I really don't mind bad games. I know she's cheating following us. We do. I'm kind of wondering if I go back now. I can't walk in the bush, but... No, I don't think we're gonna be able to find her. I don't think it'll let me do that. Stream sniper, of course. Because, like, going, like, let's talk about Martian Gothic, right? Like, obviously we know that's a rough game, but I felt very captivated. I felt very curious, and I wanted to know more. With this game, I don't feel like I'm learning more, and I feel like I want to know more so I don't feel like I got robbed. Oh, it automatically walked me through here. I don't think anything changes, but we'll pick the good ending, quote unquote, the non-murder ending, and see if anything changes. Be counting the doll behind the shrine. Actually, I might be counting a fight we didn't have to do now. I think about it. I think you're right. Hold on. I mean, we'll look around more, but like, I don't know, because with a lot of games, it's a little bit weirder. I feel like a lot of games try to sell you a certain style or a certain idea. The story is good? Really? Well, it sounds like it happens. Lesbians were loved, and then one of them killed the other one, and then killed herself, and then came back as a ghost and got revenge on her bullies. Do we have brown? No, we do not have brown. My favorite part is when they talked about pissing on each other. Okay, so now it's saying explore the town. So let's do some due diligence, and let's actually explore the town. Also, there's no money this time. I like how, wait, I had the janitor's key card on New Game Plus, and they can, wait. Also, I can't do the gachapons anymore. What? Okay, I guess that's new. Sure. Who made this? I don't remember the name of the dev. Bad Wish Games, I think. Alright, let's see. Maybe I have more outfits now? What the fuck is that? Also, why are there jiggle physics? Fucking I don't know. We'll wear the weird outfit. Anyone recognize this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Mika Jones. Oh yeah, Mika Jones. Character janitor? No, he worked at the janitor. Like, what is this? Armor? I don't know what this is. I mean, it was New Game Plus, so it could be intentional. Okay, level 99 anime armor. It would seem so. So, let's do our due diligence, shall we? We need to go to the school, which is really close. But we also... Maybe I should go to the school first? Before I look at the rest of the town? Like, because the town will be more open once I get to the school, I think. There you are. It all started here. Okay, there we go. It's this town. They don't really get them. Aren't these characters underage? I don't even fucking know. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. All right, that's not the bullying. Let's see. Talk about the father. Okay. Yeah, they're talking about the father's house. Okay, the code is boobs. There we go. Okay, back to that. Okay, before that, chat, I should need a piss. That's my High Life 2. I never played High Life 1, so, probably not. But first, I need to pee. So, chat, I am going to be right back. Break time. And then we'll look. All right, so the plan is we're going to look around the whole town, okay? But I really got to piss. So if you all been enjoying the stream, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I will be right back. During this time, I'm going to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. It's time. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, I need to refund the lights. Forgot about that. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Rasputin. Nice, Rasputin. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. It's a contender for the terrible games block. Oh, we'll see. It's starting to feel like Return to Silent Hill wasn't the biggest waste of money this year. You know what's funny? It's actually costed the same amount as a ticket to see Return to Silent Hill, I think. Well, I think, about $50, about, maybe. Either way. Alright, chat, so, here's the plan. Well, first off, can I enter the school? I have the key. Is it worth? Watch it on streaming if you really want to see it. Nope, they just straight up don't let you. Okay. How terrible? Pretty bad. Unless New Game Plus is something promising or the good ending expands upon it, I think this game's really bad. Like, I think this might be the worst game I've played this year bad. I'm trying to think of anything else I've played. What other bad games we played this year? Anyone remember? Anyone? Oh, Code Violet. I think Code Violet is actually better than this so far. For what it's worth, Code Violet had a lot more money put into it, so, you know, it's gonna have more resources, but I think Code Violet did a better job of what it wanted to do. Anyway, here's the plan. One, let me just make sure I'm not being a dick. About this game. Once a bustling village, known for its exquisite handcrafted dolls, Dolltown now rots in silence and shadows. Abandoned factories, empty schools, and forgotten shrines are all that remain, haunted by memories of the students who perished here years ago. You play as Yumi, a student who takes a part-time job at the town's only convenience store, unknowingly stepping into a nightmare that refuses to stay buried. As the line between reality and dream dissolves, Yumi must uncover the truth behind the deaths, cursed dolls, and the macabre love story that destroyed the town. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories where every corner hides secrets or threats. You know what's stupid? This game shows a mini-map in the fucking Steam page. Where's the fucking mini-map? Where's my goddamn mini-map? It shows it on the same page. I don't see it in the game. Anyway. Atmospheric horror, a nightmarish blend of rural Japan's quiet beauty and suffocating dread. Unravel the mystery. I didn't even see this room that's shown in the Steam page. Piece together the fate of the students and the chilling love story at the town's heart. Tense storytelling. Experience a slow burn descent into horror where nothing is what it seems. Immersive ambience. Horizontal cinematic scenes, environmental storytelling draw you deeper into the tragedy. A town built on dolls, a love that ended in blood, and a curse that won't let go. Welcome to Dolltown. And for those of you who don't know, one of the big things in this game was the combat. Anyway, the point I'm making is we're going to go to every marked location on this map. We're going to look at every street. So far, we've had one fight. We're going to count the total amount of fights in this game, and we're going to go all over the place. The funniest thing is we didn't even go to the fucking factory. So I'm assuming the game ended early, because we didn't even enter the factory. We didn't go in the factory. Oh, you could go in a factory. Maybe the bad ending ends early. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping maybe if you choose the bad, by the way, they let you do that. You should just have a continue button. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the bad ending is abrupt. That's what I'm hoping. So, let's see. Like I said, we're going to be going to every single marked area on this map, including Town Monument, Porcelain Cafe, Temple, Convenience Store, High School, Hanabari Manor, and Hanabari Factory. We're doing the manor last because I know there's a boss fight there. Okay. Is the ending meant to be before the beginning? I don't know. This game has been very confusing. But yeah, the temple basically didn't matter as a location. The door's locked. Anyway, I don't do well in temples. Also, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a moment. It's very important. Ignore the splits. It's not going to be actual splits. Okay. What? So far in this playthrough, I believe we had 1. I think the main map you on Steam is just a display. Right, but like, I feel like if that's advertised, you should have it, because it's really hard to get around this town and know where I'm going. Alright, here's fight number 2. And, we're doing a power bomb. Okay, anyway, I'll hit the Gangnam style, there you go. Also, it looks like I only get 4 things. I get 4 taunts. Alright, fuck it, we hit the gritty. Alright, so there's 1 fight at the temple from what I can tell. Right? Well, 1 fight at the temple. Emissions are rough. For what it's worth, I do give some slack because it is an indie game. I can't totally hate the textures. Devs themselves say they sped around this in 40 minutes. Really? 40 minutes? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see how many achievements I got. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. And now it's just kind of off. Alright, I have 7 of 12. I have 7 of 12. At the end, I really hope I didn't. Alright, anyway, Chad, did you like all the stuff you can do at the temple? You get a line of dialogue telling you, oh wow, it's a temple. I don't like temples. You know what? You know what's better than that? Oily rag. I like oily rag. Alright, I guess next we'll hit up the cafe. We already went to the clothing shop, so they do have that. Alright, right, this all didn't have anything last I saw. Can't even help it. Okay. Is that the cafe? Can I hit this all? I can talk to it. It's like Resident Evil with less zombies, more creepy dolls. At least I hope they're not zombies. It's not even like Resident Evil. My ass like Resident Evil. Okay, so I can talk to the doll that she tells me Resident Evil. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. So, like, does this just exist to be a building? What the fuck? Where's the cafe? I guess I'll go bit by bit. Nope. What do the dolls have to do with the murders? I have no idea. The dad made dolls, I guess. I guess we have to wait for the good ending to find out. Okay, a doll. Do I get to fight it? Dolls are really impressive in details. Wait, is it looking at me? Game was in dev since 2016. So a lot of you'll know this game because it was popular on Twitter. Welcome to Doll Town. Yeah, but not very welcoming town. Oh, okay. And they bought their positive reviews. I believe it. Maybe I can leave. This is the bus stop. I think this is the bus stop. This is the street above the bus stop. Yeah, shockingly enough, this game doesn't have a map. So I don't really know where I'm going. But I think this is the bus stop. Or like where it told me I couldn't go back from earlier. I'm also going to guess there's going to be a reference to Silent Hill over here. Oh, no, it's literally this invisible wall. Cool. Anyway, it's been dev this long. So, yeah, try tab. Yes. I don't like being mean to indie. Hell, indie devs, though. Like, we like indie devs here. If you don't know, chat, one of my favorite games this year has probably been Wicked Seed. Like, people... Wicked Seed was mentioned earlier in chat. Wicked Seed is really fucking good. Like, it has some weird issues with the game presenting itself, but even then, I don't think it's necessarily bad. It just kind of overtly horny on main, but I don't think it detracts from the game. It knows what it wants to do. I can see it, Madness. Let's stay on the main road. Okay, so I can't actually go over there. They don't let me. So, from what I can tell, let's see here. I am right here. And the town monument blocks me off. That big road up ahead blocks me off. There was nothing to do in this main street. I guess I could try the lower street. So how about we go up and around, curve. Maybe we'll check out the factory first, and then we'll head back down, okay? We're going to go to the factory, head back down, head to that lower street, and see if we can go any lower beyond the school. There's one road in the entire game. And from what I remember, if it is one road, I believe the game promised, what was it again? Navigate abandoned streets. I think they misspelled that. It should say street. I think maybe this is a street. See, our second street. Holy shit, there are two streets. Oh, imagine it tells me I can't go down. Oh my god! Sorry, maybe it is street. Abandoned street. Sorry. I guess I was wrong. And, like, this should be the time, like, from what I remember, after this, you end up getting thrown into the dad in the graveyard, and then you end up getting thrown to a different part. Here, like, I should have free reign to roam around, right? This is where you get the Lego piece. Meaning, I actually am getting blocked off from any real exploration. And nothing seems to matter. I mean, there's trash bags. Maybe I didn't go behind the building? No, nothing back here. No, that silent hum is the music. You hear it? It is. This game was 11 gigabytes. I installed it last night. The thing is, too, I feel really bad because people are interested in this idea. I think it is a good idea to have it. Just clearly the idea is not exactly excelling. All right, we're back at the shop. Can I go back in the convenience store? Yes. Maybe I could play on the arcade. Maybe that's a neat Easter egg I can do. I don't have any money. Okay. So I can pet the cat. Let's have that, right? I donated, no, not 1.5, 11 gigabyte. Oh, you're saying I doubt 1.5 gigabytes is probably malware. So, let's see here. I can't go up Street 1. I can't go up that big vertical street. I'm stuck to Main Street, and I guess I'll check out that street going to the bottom of the map. Let's try that, because the school should be right here. That's the school. Find Frangen at Hanabari Manor. You mean right here? Okay, hold on. We have another street I can explore, chat. And I am starting to go down a street. Hold on, is this a street? Let's stay on the main road, shall we? We didn't actually develop anything on that corner of the map. You can't go over there, sir. All right. So, from what I can tell... if I'm reading this right... hold on, let me see if I can do this. The actual map would basically be... Well, let's see here. How many other images? What's this one? The actual map... What's this one? Is basically this. This is the whole map. From what I've been able to go through. This is the map. We will check the top here. Maybe Winnie the Pooh can go away. Maybe we can move him. Maybe I can explore up to the factory. Maybe it'll be more like this. But you know what? Let's try this out first. We know this much, okay? But so far, this is the actual accessible areas to the map. So up left, if you're wondering, the one right here, the Hanabari Manor, that's game progress. That's where you're supposed to go. That's where the game wants you to go. Which is where you type in the code and fight the first boss. This game promised being able to explore abandoned streets, which, hey, maybe we have 2. Maybe 2 streets are abandoned. All right, chat, let's see now. Ready? Okay. Let's see. And like I said, I'm really trying to do my due diligence. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like, I am legitimately trying to search the whole map. I'm counting every fight. I'm wondering, it can't possibly be this rough, right? Everyone's too happy the game has mixed reviews. The reviews should be lower. The reviews should be lower if this is what we're actually getting. I want to remind you, by the way, that this is New Game Plus, meaning that there should be additional content, unless it's just a costume. So going to the left, going down there is the actual progress, and that's where you're supposed to go. So let's try going this way. This is a road to the factory. And of course it's blocked off. Meaning we were right. The only places you can actually go are the school and the Hanabari. You know what? Maybe it's Hanabari Manor. Maybe you're supposed to find out you can't use the Lego piece and the game will open up after that. Maybe. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe I don't know yet. Maybe I don't know I'm supposed to wander around the map yet. Let's give it credit, right? New Game Plus has no extra content. Oh no, it had this costume of level 99 fantasy armor? I guess this is the costume? Which, this game is also kind of weird because, like, alright, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, hey, look, the Lego pieces. It's still in there. There's your New Game Plus, chat. The Lego piece is in there. I didn't have to unlock the puzzle. It's already done. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the New Game Plus, #1. I don't have to do this puzzle. Oh, it's been a lot of fun, Jim Darius. It's been a lot of fun. And, oh god. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the costume. I don't know how to feel about the costumes, because, like, if this costume's on a college girl, that's fine. I don't mind gooning. Hell, Wicked Seed had gooning. Great gooning. Wicked Seed was fine. Wicked Seed, you're playing as a grown adult woman, that's fine, but, like, am I meant to be a high schooler? Why am I looking at, like, why do the promotions have goth baddie? Why is the high schooler wearing this? I don't know what I'm meant to be. I'm assuming I was a high schooler working at a 7-Eleven or convenie. Like, what am I? I don't actually know. The story is about high school lesbians, but that's fine. But so that's the puzzle of the temple. It's unhinged. No, I have not. What's it saying? It is, and so far it's been rough. It's been, what's it even about? Lesbians? I fell for the scam. It's my job too, so I don't mind. Anyway, I do know there's a fight right here. Wow, what a fight. I feel like the creator has his own build of this game. And it just, like, a better build than what we got. There's a bathroom. I didn't even find this fucking moonlight. Maybe I did find it. Yeah, no, I remember when I got knocked out of bounds. Also, the father stopped mattering as a character. That's one of the funny parts, chat. All right, here's 4 fights. Anyway, I learned something really funny about this fight. Yeah, no, you just infinitely stun her. I tried doing, like, actual tactics earlier. Yeah, no, just... There you go. That's it. By the way, I want to remind you, so far for finishers, out of the 4 fights, we've had 1 power bomb. Okay, that's how welcome to home. Downfall of Matt. Okay. All right. I'm gonna skim this. I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah, no, this is the same. Also, I like how the dolls going to the whole country basically didn't matter. Also, you know what? I was wrong. It's not Mad Father. It's somehow just... I would have preferred if they ripped off Mad Father. I'm not gonna lie. I would have... Am I speed routing? No, I have to... All right. So the game ended with multiple endings, and I want to see if the second ending expands the game. I am definitely assuming that the first ending I got had to have cut off content. Yeah, no, this is the same stuff. This is the same stuff. I bet Kenny and the creator picked the good-looking stuff using AI. I mean, I can imagine it. Like, it's kind of funny, chat, because I don't blame AI for being, like, this game being rough. And my stance on AI is a weird one. We play games that use AI, and I want to remind you that we actually really did like BioGoddess here. BioGoddess was a fine game. It used AI. I think it used more AI than this game did. Usually, whenever I see someone has AI disclosures, though, in their game, I'm more willing to understand, okay, just imagine this. You took a shortcut in one area. What's stopping that person from taking additional shortcuts? Usually, it tends to be pretty accurate with that. And in most cases, I find it actually is that case. Also, I want to tell chat something kind of funny. So far, between the demo and the finished game, there's been one additional fight. There's been one. One fight. Which is Miss Hanabari. Which, she didn't even fucking matter. I like how she randomly shows up in a classroom later, too. Also, if you're wondering, this game being a 40-minute speedrun is kind of funny, considering most of the game is probably unskippable cutscenes, too. Yeah, no, this is more the same. I've heard about the Son of Sparta one. And this game also feels like look, they mentioned the yellow pain they had that, and this game has a lot of nods like gaming, but it doesn't feel like it's hitting any of them. It's like, it's just there. It's like, oh hey, look, it's Batman, I don't know. Hey look, do you like the thing? It's there. Let's see, okay. And yeah, like, personally, I don't like AI myself, and I always mention if a game's using AI anything. And I'll give games a chance. Most games I play that use AI tend to be on the bad side. And this is not a surprise. There is one game that I go to bat for, and that is BioGoddess. Maybe there might be another one, I have to look at all of them, but BioGoddess is the only one that really stood out to me. Anyway, already read all this. Oh, I've read it all out loud, too. I want to bring that up. Chad, you know that whenever I don't want to read a game, I won't even read, like, I won't read everything. I'll just, like, sum it up. But I did voices for this fucking game, too, is the saddest part. And you know what's funny? There wasn't that much to actually do. I like how the dad just never showed back up, too, by the way. Like, I think this is the dad's last scene. He just stopped showing up. I'm glad he liked the voices. And yeah, like maybe he died. Maybe this is where the dad dies right here. He does the C, and then he just fucking falls apart and crumbles. Okay, by the way, at this moment right here, at 3:49:44, that's where the demo would end. Okay? 3:49:44 for the stream uptime. I want you to remember that. Okay, so back at the top of the school. I already have the janitor's pass. It's kind of funny. All right, but now do I have two? No, I saw the one. Okay, so now that we're at the school, and this is to be the school hub, technically, I should be able to maybe explore. Let's try the down street. Nope. Let's try the factory side. I remember they said that a factory existed, chat. Oh, wait, no, factory will be last because it's right next to the entrance to the school. Let's try Main Street. Maybe there's something at the temple now. The girl getting bullied died at 10. Actually, wait a minute, you're right. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, wait, they mentioned Mio was 10. No, I guess she got the cat at 10, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So the doll respawned. You count this as an extra fight? Do you count this as an extra fight, chat? This is the doll I killed. Remember this one? I killed this one. I don't think I counted it as an extra fight. Because I already fought this doll, it just respawned. I'm not counting that. That's, yeah, just respawn. Apparently I didn't even kill it. It's just, what did I stun it? What the fuck happened? Oh, now how long was she aggro to me? She's aggroed pretty much. Nothing in the back of the temple. I feel like I didn't do my due diligence. Actually, can I die to this doll? Have we been counting the hits? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, it doesn't. In fact, what I realized is the only time you take damage is when the health bar is up. Because the health bar showed up earlier and I think I even did take damage. The only time you actually take damage is if the health bar's around. They don't really care if you're fighting, it's just style. Or flair, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'll check out Main Street. Maybe I can actually look around this time. Oh, no cafe. Interact with this doll, it just stares at me. Basically, from what I can tell, nothing changes, except this one line about, this is like Resident Evil, but like bad. Nice accents. Barely fighting any dolls? Yep. Oh, wait, you're right. Hold on. The dad, you're right, Madness. Yeah, the dad said she died at 10. Does it always say music box here? No, I wouldn't call it today a waste. This is, let's say up my alley. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to go down this street. I'm gonna take the other way just in case. She's a doll all the time? I guess she was always a doll. So does that mean that they were basically just kind of like... I don't fucking know. Anyway, chat, while I run back to the school, I gotta play a brief Edge. I won't enter the school till we're back. You know the road's blocked off. Alright, ready? Alright. Sub the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Running in the fog like a Silent Hill game? Honestly, I think Return to Silent Hill has been a more fulfilling experience. Like, I'm not kidding. Return to Silent Hill made me feel my money was more worth it. I'm hoping they'll add something. Hoping maybe... No. Yeah, look at that. Wow, chat, how shocking. What if I go back to the manor? I was able to enter the manor earlier. Maybe I can go back in, right? Surely I can go back up to the manor and at least see a location I've already been in, right? So for what it's worth, every character is basically dolls. Like, I get that. Like, you know, Doll Town and all that. I get it. Nope. Just, locked. So you can't, get in there. Maybe Gabe Newell was right. Maybe Steam was right to delay the release of this. Feel bad that I sound like I might be being a dick to the dev, but like... Also, I actually went full, like shadow mode right there. Yeah, for the good ending to be the same ending. Yeah, she's gonna put down the saw and then I'll put it down in her neck. Chat, who am I to deny Gaben? Oh! What do you mean a battle system, Just Evil? You have 4 attacks. Ready? 1, 2, 3. The 4th one is by parrying. At that point, you will do 1 kick. There are 4 kicks, or 4 attacks. Every fight, basically... Wait, what the hell happened to her? I guess it's the lighting. Every fight is this. I guess it's why you had so many 30-second clips. If you go anything beyond that, you just get this. Or attacks. Oh, one of them is locked behind a parry. All right, we're back, by the way. I should be meaning to the dev. All right, there we go. And it's kind of weird, because, like, I get that, like, you know, Code Violet had a lot more money. I get Code Violet had way more money. And obviously, they're going to have more polish. But Wicked Sea did so much more with basically nothing. Also, you can do the breakers early. Nope, you gotta talk to the breaker puzzle to do the breakers. And look, chat, now I have a health bar. So now I can take actual damage, I bet. Yeah, I go to bat for Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed is genuinely very good. It is a very good game. Okay. Yep, so you can't actually do this until you do that. So. And another one. Wicked Seed just more has some weird design choices, which I don't think should, you know, remove the game's status as a really good game. Like, even then, like, I get it, you know, Wicked Seed makes sense. That one was tricky. You get it? Because it was slightly off the camera. I go to bat for Wicked Seed. I think Wicked Seed is damn fun. All right, so you have a I don't even call this a puzzle. You just find 5 objects. I guess it's kind of a puzzle. Okay, chat, that is fight number 5. Ready? Time for this blistering combat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, another power bomb. It's another power bomb. Okay. So, 2 executions. That's it. So, from what I remember, the doll will block your progress until you look at the locker. Yep. I guess you also need to look at the note, actually? You have to look at all 3 things. Oh, yeah, you know, my sister. Okay, same deal. That Batista? I don't even know which powerbomb it's modeled after. Yep, okay, the music class. I guess, though, I Love You makes more sense. Samugi and Mio are lesbians. Also, chat, if you're wondering why do we keep talking about piss, I'll let you read the dialogue here. Just have fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the OST with Wicked Seed could have gone a lot harder, but even then, like, 1 person made that game. And I just mentioned the same thing, is this is also a solo... I think this is a solo dev? I don't know. Dirty lesbian. Yeah. Disappear. Also, is it just me, or, like, if you're gonna make something about serious bullying, shouldn't they be meaner? I'm not saying, you know, you should be meaner to lesbians. No, you should treat them nicely, but, like, if you're gonna portray a bunch of bullies, they should be a bit meaner, right? Anyway, they're calling her a doll, saying call her a freak. Yeah, this is where they shove her in the locker. And you don't even see it. Stop, you're hurting me. They're calling her ugly. See, they're talking about getting off to bullying her. Yeah, there's this line. You really only think with your pussy. That is Hideo Kojima actually took some notes on that line, chat. They're talking about her being in heat. I would love to piss on it. Yeah, see, this is some real dialogue. I would love to piss on her. That slide. I had to read that out loud, chat. Every day the same routine. Also, did the game have different subtitles? Maybe it bugged out last time. I think it actually did just say Reina that time, right? Maybe... They're 10? They're supposed to be... Yeah, again, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do here. Like, are they 10? Are they supposed to be, like, 18? Are they supposed to be in, like, college, high school? I don't fucking know. As they mentioned, Mio was 10, so, like, are they 10? Why the fuck are 10-year-olds pissing on each other and being in heat? Are they supposed to be college age? Even then, it's still weird, but, you know, better, I guess, at that point. It was using F-name. Was it doing it? So did you see F-name there again, or, like, no? Let's see. It's the two cards. Also, I like how that got tight. Yes, they are. They are. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Automata happens. All right, Chad. This time, let's at least try to look around the school more. Because we didn't look around the school. Remember, I immediately found the room almost instantly. The answer was 2B. So let's give some due credit where credit be due. It's locked. It's locked. Wow, Chad, I missed out on a hallway of locked doors. Luckily for me, I immediately found the room last time. Maybe I could look around some more. Maybe there's more to the school, and it won't just lock me into one area. Can't look at the note, but it blocks me. Can I leave? Oh my god. I can't leave the school. I'm, pushing the button. Can't leave. Can't go over here. So it does indeed lock you in the school. Oh, some green herb. Maybe I'll mix it with other colors or something. So there's another reference to Resident Evil. It's an actual fight. Yep, but one of the only actual fights in the game. I like how there's been two different references to Resident Evil at this point, with one of them particularly name-dropping Resident Evil. All right, I'll try. I'm trying to go to every wrong way before going the right way because I know where the right way is. Maybe we'll speedrun this game just to say I did it. A bad game on our docket. All right, so the answer is actually 2B. All right, so every single door but 2B is basically locked. So you just wander around empty hallways with no fights. Okay. Maybe I'll look around before looking at the actual thing. No reference to the Legend of Zelda Shield, not even a line of dialogue, just, you know, blatantly there. They have a vent with some anime girl on the wall. I don't know if that's a reference. I'm assuming it probably is. Zelda showing me the future? More like the past. It's the past. And... yeah, nope, the whole thing is just looking at 3 things. And then, okay, that's the activation. You just look at the 3 things on the wall to get the story. And Nintendo's gonna like that. They also had Tom Nook. Alright, there's the janitor again. Yeah, no, he's, mentioning the principal is Reina's father. Yeah, no, there's the janitor again. Or that are school things. Take a wild guess. It's in the garbage. Alright. What a game, huh? Chat, where do you think my $14 went to? Or sorry, my $10 went to. I bought it on the early discount. Apparently the dev beat the game in 40 minutes. I wonder, could I at least look more here? Wait. What? 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 Why am I back to this one? Um, yeah, this scene was in her journal. Oh my god. Did I just loop? It looped it! Oh my god. Did the game break? Apparently. By exiting the room, it put me back on the other character. Hold on, I want to try something out. I'm curious here. It kicked me out of the flashback. Yeah, because watch. Here's corridor 1. Oh, I wanted to go to corridor 2, right? Oh, let me go to the room. I'm kind of curious right now. Alright, let's get on the roof. Now, the second. I find X skip. Well, it's detrimental. You go the other way around. Oh, I'm curious though. Ready? Yeah, so if you exit the room, it throws you back to this one. I guess the game assumed you must be here. Hold on, I want to go down to 1C. As it still says, go down to 1C. Do you think it's going to be locked, or do you think it'll give me the Persona classroom? Nope, you just, I went to more AI tokens, huh? So that's that scrubbed. It might be like a YouTube auto mod. I'm not too sure why I would do that. X soft lock? Well, actually, no. It's just time loss. It'll be the opposite way around. It'd be negative. Wait. It actually breaks the game. It actually does soft lock. And the only way to then fix it is by having to redo the whole... Oh my god, dude. This is so broken. What? And, like, someone could easily accidentally do that, by the way. That is super easy to accidentally do. Is this a Unity game? I don't even know. Like, all you would have to do is accidentally mash the button a little too much, and then it would be kind of rough. Wait, did I say a fifth one? Oh, no, $4 being a fifth one, okay. I can't believe Frangen told me this story 3 times. Also, if you're wondering, the game's not muted, there's just no fucking audio. I feel bad for Mio. The janitor keeps telling her how she's getting her ass kicked. Remember that time you got bullied? Let's go back to that. That reminds me. Remember the time you got bullied? Let's go back to that. You beat his ass? Good question. It makes a sound. But probably not. Well, from what I remember, all the dolls had suspiciously mannish voices that sounded like me. I don't know how that happened, but I think it was very strange with voice acting. I gave them all very deep voices. I'm skipping all this dialogue. Yep, no, he just talking shit again. Being a dick. What? 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 I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I have to actually... I had to force close the game. I have to. I have to know, chat. I have to know. Let's wait a minute. Okay. Where's the hit continue from? Okay. Oh god, no, not here again. Oh god, okay. Wait. Hey Mia, remember that time you got your ass kicked? Oh, it's happening again. Oh god. You'd rather drink hot dog what? Oh lord. I feel bad if the devs are watching the stream. I apologize. And you don't. I do. I just don't be nice to devs. I'm not even trying to break the game. What? Wait, what? So, like, I guess I can't mash through it? Oh my god! You can't mash through his dialogue! What the fuck is wrong with this? That's a horrible mechanic, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that's why you were such a dick earlier, because, like, you don't want you mashing through the dialogue. Okay. Yep, I have to click it about this fast, because if you do it any faster, he starts from the beginning. Nice. Okay. Also, I like how they just slowly add more students into this classroom every time, because, like, there's one, and then there's, like, someone in front of her. Like, what the fuck? And then people to the left of her, or to the right of her, I should say. And then, why, again, why the fuck is she here? This is Hanabari. Like, is she supposed to? Alright, there's the Persona reference. Nothing changes. The dialogue's the exact same. Also, wasn't Persona known for its music? Wouldn't that make sense to have music here? Oh, there it is. I'm also skimming to make sure nothing changes. I think I said see you tonight on the roof. Why does this game keep referencing better games? Excellent question. Alright, so we're back to this one. Can I go back in the classroom? No. Oh, God. The funny thing, too, is I'm not even rushing to the end. I'm really trying to see if I can purposely take longer. Like, I want to assure you. Also, I already know what happens. There's nothing on the bottom. We already checked that earlier. What the fuck? Good question, Saboteur. So wait, hold on. Mars was saying that the dev was saying... Also, like how she's holding the stance. Playing the big romantic? Yeah, big romantic. There we go. Mars was saying that apparently the dev was, like, lashing out on Twitter or something. What were they saying? Like, anything funny, I guess? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Also, maybe I'm dumb, but, like... I'm trying to think, chat. How'd I put this? If your friend is getting bullied and you want to have love, wouldn't it make more sense to run away than kill your lover? Or maybe I'm stupid. Covered in blood. Alright, there we go. Chat, back to this one. The equivalent. Yeah. They didn't kill their lover? I don't know what happened. They killed the bully? They did both. They sawed the bully, but who was in the freezer? I thought Tsumugi was in the freezer, right? Part of the lore is that Mio also locked Tsumugi in the freezer. Or is she saying she put the corpse in the freezer? I don't fucking know. The bully got hacked. Remember? Watch, you're about to see the thing I'm talking about. Yes, but you're probably the course those movies isn't dead at the end. Who the fuck dies then? She dies twice, oh, of course. Oh, so I was in Lugan. Love is a sin. Wait, did I walk off the camera? I think I did. I don't think the game accepted me to walk yet, because I'm not there. Oh, where am I? Call me the devil. I think I walked, because last time she was standing there. Peter Tsumugi is a doll? Right, but they... Hold on, just watch right now, though. They killed Tsumugi, jumped off the roof, then get revived and killed the bully. Right, but hold on, keep watching. Alright, they're not the devil. The hand that closed the lock was the devil. Yeah, so here they are playing hide and seek. Remember this? And I'm assuming this is real Tsumugi, right? And this is real Mio, right? Like, I thought this was supposed to be a real thing. Because then they retell the story, and then you find out Mio locked her in the closet, in the fucking freezer, and then Tsumugi died. So, like, I don't think she was actually dead. I think she just... Like, I don't actually know. Oh, Nally Q, this game is rough. Also, I bought you candy. I got you the sweet tarts. And some Sprites. I didn't really have food, so I grabbed a 7-Eleven sandwich. Yeah, what? So Tsugumi hides in the fucking freezer, right? And then Mio locks her in. She loved her too much, she loved her to death. Their love was inconceivable for the small town, especially they bothered until our last day. They went after the Wanda Kedra company on the lonely nights of that Samugi. Yeah, so... you mean took care of a cat. Because then you have the cat. So the bullies are after the cat, from the way it sounds like. And they're bullying Mio. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Why hide in the freezer? Because they're stupid, that's why. Also, now I think about it, do I even need to pull that extra switch? Let's see. Whatever be the wrestling move, there have been 5 fights in the game so far. You've been counting every fight in this game. It insists upon itself, chat. This would be a combat game. There were 5 fights in the game. Oh, so okay, I was right. You actually do need to pull that lever I pulled. Is this good? No. I think this might be one of the worst games I've ever played so far. Oh, hold on, okay. And to its credit, it was made by, I want to say, a solo dev. But, like, I don't actually understand a lot of this game in a bad way. It's really weird. And I actually broke down pretty well my problems with this game. And I give a lot of leniency to solo devs. Like, Wicked Seed, one of the best games I've ever played. I think it's really fucking good. Code of Violet is much better than this game. For what it's worth, they had more money, but, oh yeah, I was willing it into existence, of course. What's the actual story of this game? Lesbians? Lesbians are bullied, so they kill one of them kills the other one? Like, I don't think the bullies actually killed Samugi. Like, she was there, but I don't think they actually killed her. They just made sure she was passed out. Because it sounds like Mio killed her. Yeah, like, I think she got bloodied, then later they played hide and seek, and then since they wouldn't let her live out her love, she killed her lover? Which... That's stupid. Why not just live why not move? Move away. I should also point out, chat, I understand moving away is not always an option, but I want to remind you that the dad's business was so successful he employed the entire town, and apparently was literal Mr. Moneybags. I have a feeling he probably would want to, like, keep his daughter safe. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I do like the song. That's part of this game is the song. Alright, ready? Best part of the game is right here. Okay. They just tapped that Anima does not like you today. What, lesbians? I'm not too sure. YouTube has, I don't even see it on my end. Joel emote. Actually, I think it already exists. Is it worse than ET? I never played ET. Like, it's doomed Yuri, but like, yeah, I think it's Capper's Chimkin or Scrimp. Probably Scrimp, considering there's giant, like, red snappers just running around. But, I'm not seeing a lot of Death Free. I'm more spotting people calling it peak and how good the game is. Gotcha. I understand the story talk. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just, Chat, I should tell you something, by the way. We've already beaten the game once. It was, very short. In fact, I probably could have beaten it within the refund window. I spent a lot of time on the menu and reading shit. The funny thing, though, is I beat the entire game almost twice because I wanted to see if the good ending added any more content. Because surely it adds more. Surely it adds more. And maybe I just picked the bad option. Right, I'm trying to be hopeful. I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can. I'm trying to assume that this dev did not spend the last, Alrighty? Alright, Raina ran home. Also, chat, look at this girl's movement speed. Fucking amazing. Chat said earlier she was skidding while running. This is the bully, Raina. Oh, no. There's Mio behind my head. Give me a second. Give me one moment here. You do walk faster than Raina, yes. Who are you? No, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Okay. When we find out Solovsky Sims point and laugh, yes. Okay, so the time of the vengeance is a monster. Then we had this cutscene again. Same cutscene, by the way, through the screams. Yeah, look at all these screams. Oh, and there's Samuki again. Make a choice. Okay. We put down the saw. Now I'll read. Oh my god, I think it's the end. It's just fucking flashbangs, you what? Okay, let's see what happens on the good ending. I remember the cold. Not the cold of the metal. The one that shot through me when I closed the door. I told her it would just be for a moment. That it was a game. That I would be right back. I was lying, not to her, to me. God, that text is awful. I already knew I wouldn't open it. When the door slammed, I felt something go quiet inside me. Not fear, not love. Something simpler. The possibility that she would leave. I told myself I was protecting her. From the world, from others, from tomorrow. But the truth is that I couldn't stand the idea of her living without me. I acted out of possession. I wanted her to stay. Even motionless, even silent, even dead. When the pounding against the door started, I thought of all the times we had been hit. The laughter, the looks, the words. I said to myself, at least nobody's touching it here. That's when I understood. Love doesn't protect by looking away. It destroys. I threw myself off the roof because I refused to live in a world where she was dead by my hand. So she did kill her. Oh my god, she's so fucking stupid. She's so fucking stupid. I didn't follow her out of eternal love. I followed her because I could no longer live with myself. I don't expect forgiveness. I don't deserve it. I took your $10 and I'm letting her go now. Not because it's right. But because continuing would mean holding her back again. Tsumugi, hold me. Aren't they like fucking 10? Just one last time. Hello? Hey. You arrived. I want to remind you, by the way, chat, this is New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Hold me like I now hold your $10. That was the line I would have liked a lot more. Oh, no, just cutscene. So they add an outfit and you don't have to do a puzzle you've already done. No, this is the same dialogue. So, like, it is literally the same ending. They actually just took my $10. Okay, they just fucked me in the ass. Okay, I see what happened now. Can I actually request a refund? Like, one of the things they advertised was a factory. I did not get the factory. There are 5 fucking fights in the game! There are 5 fucking fights in this game! There are 5! I went out of my way too. One of them is optional. One of the 5 fights of the game is optional. Ooh, good to know, Dark Sword. No, I didn't fight the one that respawned. I didn't count the respawn. Like, oh. Let's pause the review. They're lying to you. The positive reviews are full of shit. This is worse than I thought it would be. Like, I played some bad games, and like, hell, at least with Mika Jones, it's fucking funny, and there's a full game in that. They straight up, like, missed... Hold on. But let's watch the rest of the credits, and I want to read you once again what the game advertised. Like, this is one of the only games that I have played that has legitimately just not given what they told me they're offering. I'm not saying it's bad, it's like, straight up, I'm not getting it. Okay, hold on, here's the prologue. Anything change? An Abari file. The sequel drop. They do the sequel bait at the end. And New Game Plus added, 1 costume. And I have 11 of 12 achievements. The only one I'm missing is I don't know how to use a computer, so I didn't interact with the computer. I got 11 out of 12 achievements. Now, before I dig into this game, let's just double check. Ready? according to the Steam page written by the dev, once a bustling village known for its exquisite handcrafted dolls, Dolltown now rots in silence and shadows. Abandoned factories, empty schools, and forgotten shrines are all that remain, haunted by memories of the students who perished here years ago. You play as Yumi, a student who takes a part-time job at the town's only convenience store, unknowingly stepping into a nightmare that refuses to stay buried. As the line between reality and dream dissolves, Yumi must uncover the truth behind the deaths, the cursed dolls, and the macabre love story that destroyed the town. Ready? Okay. Third-person exploration. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories where every corner hides secrets or threats. I guess 2 streets is... I guess there are 3 streets. There were 3 streets. I guess that counts streets. Okay, we can count streets. There were 3 of them. I'll say assume school was meant to be school. That's fine. Hey, wait a minute. Chat, hold on. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. So as you can see, third-person exploration. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories. I'm assuming school was meant to be single, because there's only one fucking school. Where the fuck was the factory? Yeah, where was this mini-map? Return to the power supply? What fucking power supply? This is straight up, it's not in the game. This was never in there. So no factory level. A nightmarish blend of rural Japan's quiet beauty. Okay, this is there. This is a puzzle. Sure, fuck it. You can count this. Unravel the mystery. Where the fuck was this level? Where was this? This is a morgue. This doesn't show up in the game. This didn't show up. I looked all around. I entered every fucking building. Where was this? Where is this? I looked all around. I explored every single room. I went down every nook and cranny. There was nothing. Tense storytelling. We have this part. Sure, fuck it, we count that. Immersive ambience. Horizontal cinematic scenes. Sure, that was there. And you have the AI disclosure, and then, yeah. Oh, well, let me just, I'll do this. Hold on. Think. So, I don't understand. Like, hold on. I want to read some of these positive reviews. What is the MC's actual purpose? Nothing. The MC has no meaning. All right, chat, let's see. Zachary, I think Prime game for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you're doing good. So, chat, I do need to play a brief ad. I gotta think about Force Thief. I do need to play a brief ad. During that time, I'm going to skim a bunch of the good reviews and see what is good, okay? I want to see what they're saying, and I'll try to summarize what I can see. All right, let's have the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Ad. One of the good reviews is literally saying, I don't want to tank the reviews. There's good intentions. There's a bug I didn't even have that happened, apparently, according to this person. What? A little frog, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Enjoy the 1 year, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. Like, honestly, this is, false advertising. This is weird. Decent game. Really? Apparently, Instagram had a skateboard? What? Someone bought the game because they thought they can skateboard and they didn't have it. Day Drunk Nation, you got ripped off. Someone played the game for 0.3 hours and said, great game. I can't talk about the story because it doesn't fucking exist. I'm saying spoilers. Everyone's mentioning the bugs. I think people are just doing it because they like the idea. Short charm. Wah. Chat, one of the reviews is just wah. It's a positive review. They just say wah. Like, wah. Oh. Needs more enemies. There were 5. Okay, I found some negative reviews. Yeah, no, negative reviews are hitting about what I thought it'd be. They actually mentioned, oh, there may be 3 or 4 roll fights in total. Paisley Panda, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good today. How was date everything? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in. We're tearing into this game. Because this is bad. This is bad. I think I don't know, like these reviews have nothing. It seems like a lot of people did beat the game, but like I feel like most people maybe just don't know they deserve better. I don't know. If these don't feel right. Like, oh, I'll read this one right here. It says, honestly, without spoiling it, just play it, especially if you're feeling alone, unloved, or if you're enough. Remember, you are enough, loved, and never alone, which, yeah, that's nice. But the plot of the game is that, it was a selfish lover, a crime of passion, but, like, no, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, everyone saw this game based on clips, and, like, what the fuck are these reviews? Product or funded? I'm proud of that person. I beat the game in 111 minutes with all achievements in a blind playthrough and never played the demo. I'm proud of that guy. Yeah, here's the one. It's been a while since games are confused about its own identity. I actually do think maybe people just resonated with the marketing. It's like buying a pack of cigarettes for the aesthetic, but then never smoking them. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's bad. I feel like they have to be botted, right? Sorry for... Hold on. Loved everything, heard a little bit, maybe the DLC is the factory. Why is there a DLC for this game? The DLC should not have the factory. Like... the DLC should not be needing a factory. They make base content DLC? All I can see for DLC is that apparently there is a Y2K outfit you can buy money. I don't know. I don't think they have a DLC. I don't think there's one planned. We did the Konami code. All you get is the costume. But yeah, like, they advertised the factory. Hell, they advertised a mini-map. They advertised an open world. Like, chat, let's see some fun really quick, shall we? Let's see a little bit of fun. I want to show you all something. You know those exist? I didn't back the game, so I'm not getting them. Oh, it's this one. Chat, I want to show you something really funny. So this game advertised abandoned streets and, you know, I guess, you know, exploring a world, right? This is the map they give you, yeah? This is the map they gave you. Now, if you just came in and are wondering where can you go, where would you assume you can go on this map? And I want to remind you, they advertise abandoned streets, a school level, and a factory level. I'll tell you right now, the top is the factory. This white building to the left is the school. The long hallway here is the old house. The roadways, you would assume all the gray patches, right? Yeah, you would assume you can go on every gray patch. It's reasonable to assume the one that's going all the way up, you can't go all the way up there. That's where you start. I assume you wouldn't be able to go there, so we'll give that one a go. For those of you who don't know, you do get a job at the convenience, and by that, you just go in there and push a button. Allow me to use some images to show you where you go. I am blocking off everywhere you're not allowed. Hold on. I am blocking off everywhere you can't go. In fact, hold on. I should be adding a fourth image. Do I have any more images? What's this one? Okay. This is the open map. This is the whole fucking map. Assume you can't touch the green. This is the entire game. You can traverse this much. And also, you may have noticed I'm using this map. One of the things, I want to show you how it looks in game, right? Hold on. Well, let me read these fucking images. Hold on. I think it was this one I used. I want to remind you. One of the big advertisements was a mini-map. Now, when you look at this overworld, do you see a mini-map? Because you don't ever get one. Hit M, Shift M? Sure. No. There's nothing on here. Oh, don't worry though, you hit fucking Gangnam Style. Oh yeah, man, I'll pay fucking $10 to hit Gangnam Style. I can do that for free in my own house. Aha, funny meme. He released a patch note just now. But he watched the stream and add in the things. Let's see this patch note. Hold on. Where is this patch note? Where do I find this bad boy? Want me to link it? Give me 1 second. All right, go for it. Okay. 100% AI free update. 3 original placeholder elements have been completely removed. Shouldn't that have already been removed? They already advertised that in there. Outfits not displaying, camera clipping, several soft locks, various typos and text issues, camera clipping in the cat, cat's infinite moon jump, cat's... That didn't add anything. That doesn't change anything, actually. I'm reading this. This doesn't actually change anything. By the way, chat, I want to mention at one point I got knocked out of bounds. In a regular combat fight, I was knocked through a wall and basically soft-locked. Apparently, it did update as I've been playing the game. For what it's worth, none of those updates fixes anything. If anything, one of those is more egregious because that means in the game this build right now, there are apparently 3 things that are AI. Because it says 3 original placeholder elements have been completely removed. If they remove them and it's going to a 100% AI-free update, that means what I'm playing right now has AI in it. And that is AI placeholders, meaning he was caught lying with his pants down. More power to you to removing them, but that means they were lying earlier. That means there is more AI in the game than they're giving credit for. And if they're actually removing it, sure, fuck it, why not? But it wasn't released with no AI whatsoever. They're actually lying about that and being called out for it. So, funniest thing that the AI was the Hylian shield. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Wanted to make a visual register, would take 10 years to make. He's had to build the game world. Oh, God. It makes you angry? Yeah, this has been one of the worst experiences I've ever had. Is this the worst game I've ever played on stream? Is this the most annoyed I've ever been at a game? I think it is. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any game I have had more disdain for than this. Any game that has been more egregiously awful. The only one that comes to mind is Umbrella Corp. And even then, Umbrella Corp, everyone knows is bad. Capcom's atoned for a lot since then. And don't get me wrong. A Guardian of Darkness, right, that was awful, but I knew that was gonna be awful. I didn't play it all the time. And honestly, it's funny, because I don't mind a whole lot of what the game has. I don't mind the story, I don't mind the combat, I don't mind a lot. But when you're advertising a game heavily through guerrilla marketing, and you have, oh yeah, like, everyone who saw it, you go on Twitter, oh yeah, anime girl fights, anime girl does wrestling, anime girl, you know, a goth baddie kicking ass. You have 5 fucking fights, with only 1 of them, or 4 of them are mandatory. 1 of them is optional. It didn't deliver. They mentioned a factory. You don't go to the factory. There are things actively being advertised that aren't in this game. Someone bought the game. Someone bought this game saying there was skateboarding. There was no fucking skateboard. Gollum is better. I actually agree. Gollum is better. Kong is better. Every game I think I played on this channel is better than this. Oh, man. Also, like, yeah, aren't they 10? Like, how old are they supposed to be? How old are they meant to be? Like, if this is a 10-year-old dude, a 10-year-old should not be wearing this. Like, am I supposed to be a high school? Even then, a high schooler is kind of weird wearing this. Like, how old are they meant to be? I don't know. The game doesn't tell you. The only age you have is that Mio is 10, but Mio is also the one in a lesbian relationship, which... the lesbian relationship is fine, but, like, are they 10? Why the fuck are they... How old is my character? Who the hell am I? I'm working at a conveni. Where am I supposed to be? I have. I did. I remember saying, oh yeah, we've been all bangers lately. Not this one. Kong is better. Kong is absolutely better. How the stuff they say is really creepy. Yeah, and like, it's kind of weird because on the, like, from the intent I'm picking up on this game, from what the game seems to want to do, it's saying it wants to tell a love story, a tragic love story, and they talk about crimes of passion, and a topic about loss, specifically suicide. And yeah, those are heavy topics. Nothing wrong telling a story like that. This game seems to miss what it wants to be. On the one hand, it wants to be the serious story. On the other hand, you have puzzles being haha boobs, haha 420. And sure, I can joke about stuff like that. We can all joke about stuff like that. But a lot of the game's tone and severity, like, it's just wrestling with each other in a way that doesn't work. In the scene that's bullying, like, I'll even go with this. The boobs thing is funny, right? Oh yeah, boobs, haha. It's not a serious thing. It's a puzzle code. Sure. I'm not gonna be a sourpuss. It's a puzzle code. You type in boobs, you enter a door. That's fine. But why is the bullying scene talking about the girls being in heat, the girls being horny about the bullying, the girls wanting to piss on the victim? Like, is that bullying? No. I mean, there's probably better ways of bullying, but like, it's so laughably bad. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, no, this is actual dialogue in the game. They mention, oh, yeah, the main character, sorry, the main, like, story, Mio, is being bullied. And they're torturing her for being a lesbian. And they're calling her, oh, dirty lesbian. And the game seems to want you to sympathize with the lesbians, but also at the same time, it's so laughably stupid. It's like, is this a fetish? Is it lesbians bullying lesbians? Or are they, what the fuck is going on? And then even the ending where Mio kills, Smoogie, it's like, that's fucking dumb. Your family's the richest family in the land. Move. Fucking move. You own a factory, dude. Your family owns a factory. Move. Oh, a small town ain't nice. You have the money. Leave. I hate to be that guy. Oh, wow, I don't want to live in rural Mississippi my whole life. I'm the richest guy in the world. I have a whole factory where I employ everyone. Move. Anywhere else. The answer, hell, even if you don't want to move, the answer is not killing your partner. What? People were bullying us, so I'm gonna kill my partner and then myself. Wouldn't it make more sense to kill them? Am I fucking dumb? Like, run. Kill them. Why is the answer killing the only person who likes you? Is the real crime of passion that they don't know how to write a story? No, because the fucking AI did it. Because it has AI writing all over the place. You wrestle the dolls? Funny thing, a lot of you wondering. Oh, this game has the combat. Let me tell you about the game's combat. 1. You see that number above my head? You see this number. Within this game, there are 5 fights. For a game that heavily promoted itself on wrestling and combat, there are 5 fights. One of them is optional. One of them is optional. You don't have to do it. In fact, I kind of wonder if they're all... Oh, no, so one of them would be... 2 of them are mandatory. 3 of them are mandatory. Maybe 4 even. I'm assuming 4 of them are mandatory. And one of them... Also, I didn't even get all the finishers on them for first play. I think I got an extra one. And it's funny because I think maybe there's like 20 minutes beyond the demo of actual gameplay. Most of it's dialogue. There is one boss fight in this game. A single boss fight is in this game that was heavily promoted about combat. A single boss fight. And it's funny because I know we like to rag on Mika Jones and Code Violet, but think about Code Violet for a second. Code Violet did what they promised about. It's just fucking stupid, but they did it. You have dinosaurs. Is it clunky? Yes, but they're there. You have the dinos. It's painful, but it is present. You have every fight you would want to imagine. Code Violet is actually pretty fulfilling when you think about it as a result. Everything you would imagine is in that game is in that game. If you're imagining a dinosaur game, you're probably imagining a T-Rex moment where you get to fight the T-Rex. Yeah, no, it had a T-Rex fight. It had a T-Rex running away sequence. You run away from dinos. You have a variety of dinos. They're present. Now, was the execution of Code Violet good? No, that's for other reasons, and that's more of some weird muddiness. I feel like Code Violet would have been a lot better if they had a PC port, and a lot of the forgiving things would be there. This game that heavily promoted itself on wrestling has 5 fights. One of them you can ignore it. One of them you don't have to fight. Now, I bet you're wondering, are those 5 fights fulfilling? Allow me to show you every combat option in the game. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There is a single kick you can do if you parry at the right time. There is 1. All it does is throw 1 kick. The power bomb, the choke slam, the RKO, any of the moves they told you about, they're only available as executions. So once you do enough damage to an enemy, it will give you a prompt to press B, which, by the way, that wasn't in the demo. I didn't do any of those in the demo. It sometimes shows up. I had it show up, I think, twice. So in 2 of 5 fights I found in the game, I got to do 2 power bombs. I think the only moves we saw was power bomb every time, by the way. I think, hold on. Between 2 playthroughs of this game, 3 of my executions are power bombs. I had 1 stunner. There was 1 stunner. And 3 power bombs. I don't know how to do with other moves. The game does not give you any prompt. You have actual wrestling moves. They have a power bomb. How long is this game? Probably less than 2 hours. Someone beat the game in 111 minutes is going through it. I have taken apparently 5 hours now because I've been doing shit like this waiting. I've been joking about the game. I've been having to take a piss. I've been ranting during the main menu. And I've been doing shit like this. In reality, the game is probably really short. In fact, we'll see how fast it will really be. Because if I'm paying $10 for a game, I want it to be able to make fun of it till the end of time. So we will speedrun this trash. More importantly, this game has a New Game Plus mode. You may be wondering, what does New Game Plus add? Also, you have to talk to that person. I know. What does New Game Plus add? It added this outfit that I'm wearing now, which, this is what it added. It added this outfit. That's it. It also bypassed a single puzzle in the game. Now, you may notice these dolls. What does this doll do? It gives you a reference to a better game. All the dolls? Yeah, no, they don't do anything. They're just there for flavor. I suppose the outfit is the least cute. Right, but if I wanted to pay $10 to stare at someone in a cute outfit, I could probably get much better experience than whatever the hell this is. Anyway, if you're wondering, what are the outfits? Let's see something here. Also, like I can enter this room without even having to play the fucking game. I didn't even do the tutorial. Yep. Without paying money, this is the default outfit. This is the New Game Plus outfit. And I don't know if both of these outfits were unlocked, but I unlocked this outfit by typing in the Konami code. I guess that was fun. There was a reference to the Konami code. Do you like the Konami code? I got this outfit. Cool. By the way, if you want to change in all your outfits that you paid money for on Kickstarter, you can do it there. It kicks you back to the intro to change if you change outfits. Good fucking lord. So after changing outfits and leaving that shop, it kicked me back to the beginning of the game. Let's see something, by the way. I'm kind of wondering if I can ignore the pleb over there. $10 doesn't go as far anymore. You can spend $26 right now and play a game that is infinitely better. Eugenics. I play a lot of better games for cheaper. Say any of this on Twitter, the devil block you? I bet. I'm kind of wondering. Also, hold on. I think I still have... Yeah, look, I still have the... Wait, can I just open the convenience store, I wonder? Let's see. New Game Plus just... let's see. Shows you back here. Wait, can I just ignore the intro? Yes. You can just straight up ignore the intro. You don't have to do it. You could just ignore it. Huh. Hold on, can I just do this? Yeah, no, you, chat, I'm gonna highly say you probably shouldn't waste your money on this. There are better games you can play. You're invoking the wrath of the dev. I mean, I think every dev should at least give what they're offering. Also, I like you don't even need this letter. It just lets you know you can go to the Madame Bovine. Alright, let me show you the kick, by the way. Oh, I didn't even land it. Oh, there it is. That's the fourth move. That kick. And then you can't even hit the gritty, like, did you see the power bomb? Did you see the cool Stone Cold Stunner? No, they don't even let you fucking do it. There's an emote? You know what's funny, Learjack? I'm glad you bring that up. I'm glad you bring that up. Because you mentioned the Macarena, right? Also, yeah, combat doesn't matter unless you have health. At one point, I think I ate 17 punches. I didn't take any damage. It was 25. Yeah. Oh, hold on, let me show something off. Give me a second. So, remember all those emotes you're talking about? Chat. Do you remember what emotes you saw on social media? When you... Wait, where the hell's the bus? That was the bus. I hit new game, right? What the fuck is the bus? So, you may be wondering. I remember seeing the Macarena, right? I remember seeing a Macarena. I remember seeing that in social media. You probably did see that. You probably saw a lot of that. No unlockables. All I can find are 4 emotes. There's no emote wheel. You have Gangnam Style. There's a skateboard. No skateboard. You have Gangnam Style. You have a strong man. You have blowing a kiss. And you have what the dev did to you after you bought this game. I remember there actually being more emotes in the social media. Where's the emotes? It's no diagonal. There's no, like, combination. It's not like I go up, up, down, down. It works. No. You only ever get 4 emotes. There were all these things, and it feels like the dev had a different game than we did. It actually does feel that way. Honestly, I don't mind the game having emotes. It's funny, it's stylish, right? Hell, Gollum got to hit the gritty, and you know what? When I played Gollum, they offered me 6 Gollum emotes, and I bought the emotes, and Gollum offered me 6. And I got 6. Were they good? No. But I got them. Part of this game's advertising was emotes. People actually wanted emotes. Again, one of them, chat was right. Macarena was one of them. I don't see a Macarena option, do you? As far as I can tell, there's no option for the Macarena. Why does it need it? What, this game? There's no way to bind them. Let's see our menu options, shall we? Master volume, music volume, sound effects, invert camera, camera sensitivity. You know what's funny too? Hold on, give me a second here. I think the demo had more settings. Oh, I think I saw the demo installed. Give me a second here. I do. I do have the demo installed. Okay. Aren't it like games with friends? They are, but they added them into this game. Which I think emotes are a fine option to have, but if you're advertising them, then maybe you should, you know, have more. And if you're wondering, chat, why the fuck does the demo have more settings? This wasn't in the final product. This is in the demo. Why the fuck would the demo have more settings? Like, what the... Also, this is fine. This is the demo. Why would the demo have more? It also even had episodes. I don't remember this in the final game. Which is funny, because they mentioned the different episodes. Yet I didn't have these episodes. I don't think I did. What, 5 episodes? Oh, let's see here. What will the 5 episodes be? Episode 1 would be this one. Episode 2 is probably the school or something. Like, it's just so weird because there was so much more in the demo and in the advertising. And we straight up don't have that. And there's an update queued. I actually do see the update now. I guess I'll update myself now. I'll update before I go back in the game. Like, and that's what's, like, weird to me about the actual, like, all the positive reviews. It's like, did we play the same game? Did you really just like seeing anime girl fight people? Hell, go on like Japanese wrestling. You can find plenty of videos of, like, you know, real women fighting each other. You can watch wrestling anime. Watch that wrestling anime where the girls hitting each other with their asses. It's much better than this. You can watch so many things that are probably better. And this doesn't fill any actual niches because they lied to you. This is the final game, by the way. And you go back to options. Oh, hey, look, I have this. I have this. I don't mind short games. Hell, I just play... Oh, yeah, hold on. We have display mode. I played Reanimal. Reanimal was 5 hours. I didn't have a problem with that. A short game's not a bad game. But they just missed so much. Like, what they had was not actually there. They lied to you. It was a blatant lie. Like, I think this is one of the only times I've ever played a game on stream where I genuinely feel lied to. I played Tokyo Jungle. No, but I know that game. I should. New Game Plus. Oh. It did. It totally did. New Game Plus is gone, by the way, chat. New Game Plus is gone. Also, wait, I didn't end my game in here, did I? Also, I got this puzzle only worked once. Speedrun it? We will. Anyway, chat, fuck, we're gonna speedrun this. We're speedrunning this game. guess for speedrunning the game. Let me set up my splits. D-Man, they're reading 5 subs, going to Mr. Copy, board of speedruns, Mountain Gothmon, Mountain Goth, oh, I already said that, and, Dedo Corazon, and F-Man. Hopefully they enjoy, and thank you, D-Man. Chat, I'm gonna play a brief ad. I'm gonna set up the splits. Wait, why is New Game Plus back? Why has it returned? Why is it back? Why is it now back? What the fuck, dude? Right, but oh god, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Alright, let me set up the fucking splits. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta optimize mashing dialogue. Is it so bad it's good? No, it's laughably bad. Should I make a tweet about this? Or, like, do I want to piss off the dev? Do I want them to block me? I don't know, I feel like if I talk badly about this game, they're gonna block me. Do it? Well, I don't want to at the dev, I'm just gonna tweet about it. Chat, do we have any funny clips in this game? Hold on, did anyone clip anything funny? If anyone did, maybe I'll use a clip on Twitter. No, not really. No, there are no clips. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll tweet about it. See, chat, that's why we gotta make the clips. You're ready. You're here already. Did you hear anything I said? Let me know. Where the fuck is the factory? Where is the goddamn factory? Where is the skateboard? Where are the emotes? Where's the combat? Where's the minimap? Did I miss these things? How old are they? That was 10. It's $14 complete. It has a 25% off right now. Where is the map? Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh. What? 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 Why the fuck did he just put the doll back? The same. Why does New Game Plus change nothing? It just added a costume, which I guess is fine. Okay, where did the bus go on New Game Plus? Why is the map... Hold on. Why is the map only this large? Hold on, give me a second here. The map is only this big. I went through every nook and cranny. I got rejected from every road and can only traverse these areas. I don't know, maybe Twitch bugged out. If they're here, why? Hold on. E-Man, thank you so much. Welcome to Dolltown. Hopefully, hopefully they enjoy it. I don't think they will, but hopefully they do. They're still here, but... God, I played through this game twice. There's a main road. Hold on. According to Steam... Alright, so they're here. I appreciate you actually being here. According to Steam, and I would like to pull this up. Let's see here. Give me a second. Let me remove my images. From what I was, from what I read here, according to Steam... let me get rid of Toto Corolla. There it is. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories. I'm assuming schools, there's a typo. There's a school. That's fine. Streets. So for streets, let's see. There's one. Arguably three, maybe. But this whole map is basically nothing. You can't go to the bottom. You can't go to anything like... Oh, let me see how much of the map actually is in this game. You basically have this much. Let's see here. The map is effectively that big, but actually you want to cut off... hold on. You can keep that little white on the left, but it doesn't actually go any further than that. There are 3 streets, and one of them you can't even really return to. Meanwhile, on Steam... Let's see here. Remember correctly, from what I just read... Abandoned streets, schools, factories. I don't ever remember entering the factory. Maybe I broke the game. I don't know if I did. I just beat it twice, once on New Game, once on New Game Plus. I have achieved both endings, and I apparently have 11 of 12 achievements. The one I'm missing is apparently I didn't interact with the computer, when I did not find, apparently. Which is fine. Sure, why not? Anything else? Yeah, let's keep seeing. Basically, I'll argue that's there. Where is this room? This room doesn't show up in the game. Where's the mini-map? Oh, yeah, hold on, wait, let's go back here. Where's this mini-map right here? Pretty easy to get lost in this game, at least on the demo from what I remember. And the final product, I thought it'd be in the... No, it's not in the demo either. In fact, why are there more options in the demo? That's actually just kind of a weird one. I'm not going to knock it against it, because I beat the game twice. But there's no mini-map. Not the end of the world. I guess it's a mini-map. I beat the game anyway. Although this mission doesn't seem like it's actually in the game. This room is not in the game. I did not find this room. I looked all over. I cannot find this room. The computer's in the factory. Did I mean a mini-map for 3 streets? Well, that was before I realized there were only 3 streets. And everything else, I guess, like, sure, this is fine. Where is this room? I see things in the Steam page I don't see in the game. Correct. Also, very specifically, a factory hub. A factory that is also on the map saying a factory. I believe it says Hanabari Factory. So, is that not in the game? Can I not go there? Yeah, that big rectangle at the top. In fact, how about maybe there was an update that added it in the small amount of time I updated the game, because it updated as of right now. But let's see something. Also, I think my game, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. But let's see something fun. Also, for the game that has been going viral on social media. In the demo, I gave it a lot of leeway. I was like, oh yeah, there's not that many fights, but it's a demo. There shouldn't be a lot of fights. There are 5 fights in this game. There are 5. There are 5 fights. For a game that's all about, oh, wrestling goth baddie, wrestling, combat, like, you know, throw your punches. It's coming later? You mean in a game that was promised to have that? Why would that be coming later? Was that mentioned? Wouldn't it be coming soon instead of having that? Why isn't the advertising? Why do I only have 4 emotes? I remember looking on Twitter, there was a Macarena. Someone mentioned there was a skateboard. Where are these things? People bought this game expecting those things, hoping they would do them. I was actually looking in the reviews, people mentioned they really liked the clip of the skateboard, and they didn't have that. Where is it? Can I do more finishers than just the power bomb? I think I've had 4 finishers in 2 full gameplays. 3 of them were power bombs. I had a single stunner. And I do want to mention again, I see a full map. I really want to be accurate here. So some of the game, they'd be very triggered. It's a tweet. Can you send it here? Give me 1 second. So some of the game. I'll be triggered. I don't know how well the word triggered is going to work on that, but sure, why not? I'll permit you. All right, link the tweet. Link the tweet. Go for it. They stole assets from Nier. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that one. Yeah, I heard the stolen assets. The Nier Automata one. Also, the update mentioned you removed 3 assets that were stolen, but the game released saying there was no AI in. Or, well, hold on, was it AI? I just saw the update. Someone had it here earlier. Where was that update someone had? Removed AI placeholders, but the game released with 100% no AI. So when the game released, there was 3 AI placeholders still in the game. I mean, I don't think it's in the world. I didn't fucking see them. But that's there. They were there, meaning after getting caught, then it's admitted that there's more AI than is said. Right? Or am I mistaken on this? But also, I should show chat what happens when you try to explore anywhere else. If you, because, all right, there was the Kamini, there was the temple. The witch hunt? How is it a witch hunt? I have played your demo. I played a bunch of demos a while back. I have beaten your whole game twice. In fact, there was so much leeway. After the first time I beat the game, my opinion was that I thought maybe since I chose the bad option, there would be more gameplay on the good option. There was not. Both endings are effectively hollow. They're the same exact thing with a slightly different, like, one's red, one's blue. I guess they're slightly different in the dialogue. I learned more about Mio and, fuck, what's her name again? Samugi? I learned more about those two, but, like, yeah. Also, hold on, were you trying to make the game funny or sincere? I actually, that was a question. Like, are you trying to fuck around with this game, or, like, are you trying to make a sincere story about doomed lesbians? Also, yeah, how old are the characters? If it's funny, I mean, I was laughing. There's some funny bits, but I can't tell if this game is supposed to be serious or funny. Yeah, every time you try exploring, it says, let's just stay on the main road, shall we? Also, does New Game Plus only remove the Lego puzzle? I played on New Game Plus, the only difference is I didn't have to go get the 100 yen and buy the Lego. That was the only difference. I should also mention, yeah, no, I don't care about a wish on Twitter. I've played plenty of awful games. I've played plenty of AI games. I've played a lot of horror games. And I don't even mind AI assets in my horror game. Hell, in the beginning of this, I actually said I really defended a game called BioGoddess because they really did nail the gameplay loop. It's Resident Evil, and is there AI in it? Sure, but it does seem like for the most part they knew what they wanted to do. For this, I'm very confused. Did you plan on adding more than 5 fights? I don't know if you saw this above me, but I counted out every single fight. I went through this game with a fine-tooth comb. If someone is paying $10 for this game, expecting wrestling, let's say goth baddie wrestling, they deserve that. They got 5 fights with one of them being missable. Oh, I heard there's bugs where someone got teleported at the beginning of the game, and it happens. Bugs happen. I'm not going to write off all the bugs. Hell, there's one fight I got pushed through a wall. I hit reset. I tried again. I finished the fight after that. But in a game that promoted wrestling and combat so much, I don't fucking have anything. Like, here, let me show the chat the combat loop. For anyone who may have missed it. By the way, here's one of the only optional enemies in the game. Should also be mentioned that the rest of the dolls you can't fight. The only fightable doll in the town, in Doll Town, is this one doll in the back of the temple. There's a doll that pushes a car. It doesn't do anything. There's a doll that tells you about Resident Evil. There's another doll that is just sitting or standing somewhere. I don't fucking remember. There are 3 dolls on Main Street. They don't do anything but give you I think only one of them gives you dialogue. This is the only doll you can fight. It will respawn if you re-enter and exit buildings. By the way, I like that you can't die unless you have a health bar. So you can only die at certain points. Speaking of which, chat, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. By the way, it will happen infinitely. You're not going to ever die. So, let's see these fights. Your only combat options are this combination... Well, not that. Hold on. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, God. The doll's getting me. 1, 2, 3. That is your only actual attack. You have no other attacks. Except for a parry the game doesn't tell you about. Which you can do by doing... Let me see if I can land it. I can't even land the thing. Hold on. There we go.
96.
And then you can do a power bomb, where I always land a power bomb. Can you do any other moves? Am I missing how to do these moves? Nothing in the game tells me. I have now done, I want to say 5 power bombs, because the only fucking wrestling move I've been able to do is a power bomb. I landed a stunner once. The game doesn't tell you about these moves. Apparently it's always just a power bomb. There's also only 4 emotes. I thought there'd be unlockable emotes. I guess there's not. Because on Twitter, you had the Macarena. And, yeah, no, I ain't seen a Macarena. Oh, I'm not even seeing it. There you go. There's a Gangnam Style. And don't worry, you have 4 things. You have the Gangnam Style, a strongman, a kiss, and an L on your forehead. Which is what I'm kind of feeling right now. And I'm sure many of the fans who are excited for this game are feeling right now. There's no skateboard. That's another thing that was brought up. So, did I miss anything? Joining at a bad time? I've been tearing into this game because I think out of my years of streaming, every game I have streamed, this is probably the biggest disappointment I've ever felt in a game. And I respect solo devs pretty heavily. I don't mean to give solo devs a harsher time. One of my favorite games of this year so far was a solo dev game called Wicked Seed, which I thought was amazing. I thought Wicked Seed was really good. It has some gooning, and it's funny, and it's fun to use the costumes, but it doesn't detract from the game, and it's kind of there. I thought Wicked Seed was a very good game. It's probably one of my favorite games so far of the year. I like solo dev games. I don't like lies. And I get that, you know, times are hard, it might be hard to make something, but there's so much genuinely missing from this game that was promised. Where is it? That's the question. It would be understandable to say more to come in future update. Where's the rest of it? Because I don't remember more to come ever being a part of the advertising. In fact, let's see right now. I check the Welcome to Dolltown Twitter. Unless I'm blocked. I'm not blocked, okay. You're officially welcome to Dolltown. There is a patch. There's 2 patches. Oh, there's 2 patches. What the fuck? Apparently I'm playing on the 2nd patch. Okay, there's a giveaway for the costumes. Runs on Steam Deck. Some Steam keys. Release on Steam. Steam keys. Oh, apparently there's a suplex. I didn't find that. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing more to come in future updates. least I don't think I am. I could be wrong. Blind to save face. I mean, I'm not saying anything. And also, I guess the other question I had is, how old are the characters meant to be? Are they 10? Are they high school age? Are they college? How old are they? Or are they just dolls? Ageless dolls? I don't know. And yeah, I played early access games. I understand the game's in early access. To my understanding, this is a full release. I mean, the only age we have is that Mio was 10 when she died. I don't know if we're getting a response, but I still plan on speedrunning this game. Because I would like to beat it swiftly. No, Mio. M-I-O. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here about the, factory to make the dolls. Well, I don't know. I wasn't able to enter the factory, apparently. So... yeah, it's kind of funny because... hold on. If I'm reading this right... I don't know how the characters are meant to be, but if they're all the same age, they're like 10, right? Allow me to read something. Oh well, at Steam, you fucked up if Games Radar is getting on it. For info, they still don't answer my tickets. They provide no support. I feel bad because they, you know, they went through a lot to make this game, and it is heartbreaking. I'm not going to make fun of that. But I will mention they have this complaint about games on Steam after mentioning support indie solo dev games, which I agree with that. You should support solo game devs. There's a lot of cool games out there that get met. But one of the complaints is I should have made my game with AI and added naked lollies in it. It would have been approved in seconds when you're playing on Steam. Doesn't this game currently getting shit for having AI, and these characters are, what, 10? How old are they? Yeah, chat, this is an actual tweet. I will link the tweet. And I do feel bad because it does sound like the developer went through a lot to get this game made, and I have no problems with that. Like, I hope they're doing all right. But it just there's a lot of questions to be asked. After they got rejected on Steam, I remember seeing that tweet, and they made that tweet. I will link it on both chats, both Twitch and YouTube. They made this, and they complained to Steam, making that vocal complaint. No, he's not. No, he was complaining that Steam has a lot of these lolly games, which, you know, Steam does take some weird fucking games. But if you're complaining about using AI in lolly games, why can I upscript this character? How old is she? One of the only age we get is that one of the characters is 10. Or she died when she was 10. So are they 10-year-olds? How old are they? Because if they're 10, this feels like kind of a weird costume with jiggle physics for, like, how old is she? To advertise PSXL, well, that's fine. Yeah, I would like to support devs, and I don't want to make fun of the person, like, you know, the developer as a person, but there's a lot of questionable things. And I think that people who are buying this game are being lied to. I don't think there's a witch hunt. I mean, maybe there is, like, some people who are super anti-AI, sure. I went in this game knowing there's AI in it, and I didn't hold that against the game. Everything I'm complaining about is from what I played. She was 18 but did not want to grow up. Who, the main character? The main character is a high schooler working at a convenience store. The character Mio died at the age of 10. They don't ever mention the ages of these characters. All we know is that they're high schoolers or school students. Yeah? Where does it say that? Is Dev here? Dev was here. Don't know if they're still here. I'm assuming this character's 18. I took an assumption. I assume this one probably is. Well, I'm hoping it is. Hoping they are. Or should they bailed? Don't know what they're hoping. There are short women, chat. Think he dipped? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. But I do want to tell you, chat, you do deserve to get what you pay for. I think anyone who buys a game like this deserves to get what they actually wanted to buy. I think that's very important. No, so there are characters in the game that you find. So the main character is being escorted around with someone named Frangen, who is, I guess, the brother of the sister who died. You find out this girl named Mio died at one point. She ended up killing herself. You have to find out the mystery as to why that happened. Mio apparently died when she was 10. And Mio's right up there, in fact. So, like, how old are they? I don't ask this to judge. I ask this as a very sincere question. How old are they supposed to be? So the mind of the doll is 10. I'm assuming the body as well, considering that's a real girl. The doll died when she was 10. The girl and the doll are the same model. That up there is a 10-year-old. In body and mind. The main character, I don't know. I guess the main character is 18. We'll assume that. How in this game is so small? This game is 11 gigabytes. Believe it or not, this is 11 gigabytes, chat. Alright, so this character right here is the main character. The character that is up there on the roof, the silhouette, that character up there is the one I'm talking about. That character up there is 10. You can see the little silhouette up top. That is a 10-year-old. At least unless I'm reading the story wrong. See, Mio. I need to know what engine. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? The town is full of dead dolls. You have flashbacks. My camera lagged. You have flashbacks. The flashbacks... what's the word? I can't even snout. My hands are cold. The flashbacks, you see the characters as they were before they were dolls. Before Doll Town. Or I guess before the fucking horrors. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I've been ranting so much about this. Like, good fucking lord, man. Let me see some of these replies. Neo died from suicide. She did, at the age of 10. The age of 10. Alright, I'm gonna make my tweet. Now I can make my tweet. Now I'm assuming... Alright, chat. Now we're back. Now we're caught up. Now I'm assuming the developer hates me. Now I make my tweet. Now I make my splits. I spell Dolltown? Is it 2 words or 1 word? Oh, I'll check right now. Here, how about you have music while I wait? Let me do this. Does it have a lot of content? No, absolutely not. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? Alright, chat, I don't ask you a lot to like my tweets. There's one for YouTube. There's one for Twitch. There's 2 in there. Let me make the splits. Now I can get to the splits. I don't think I missed anything while drafting that. Oh my god. Any blue sky? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, hold on. You know what? Let me get this song going. Chat, let me make the splits. Let me make the blue sky. Let me make the ski, okay? I gotta play it out, though. So, when we're back, we'll begin running this game. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. They did! They did have that! I remember that, Elvel Dragon. It wasn't in the fucking game. Nothing's in this fucking game. Alright, Edge. Jesus Christ, man. This game is hot ass. It was all AI? Hell, at least AI would have substance. It's not even that. There's nothing. There's just straight up nothing. After stream is done, I'm gonna make a fucking video uploading talking about how this is one of the worst scams I've ever played. Demo is the whole game? Right, we're gonna see how much more is beyond the demo is the funny thing. Alright, the blue sky post is up. Here, you got blue sky. There we go. I don't like being mean either. I don't like drilling into a dev. I don't like the idea of that. I really don't like it. I don't think I've... Like, hell, even Mika... Like, I'll say right now, if Mika Jones showed up, I would praise him. I would actually praise Mika Jones. If Mika Jones graced us, I would hit him with the cinema. I would go like, "You've done it again, you son of a bitch. You've done it again." Because, like, as funny as it sounds, like, I would never want anyone in chat to be mean to Mika Jones, right? Mika Jones is a visionary, which is fucking hilarious. I actually like Code Violet. I don't hate Code Violet. People give Mika Jones shit, but, like, you know, it's not as bad. Hold on. I see one. You think you tried it? Tried what? Hold on. Oh, Lug, there's no easy mode. There's no difficulties. They didn't put it in the fucking game. Like I said, you were lied to. Anyone who bought this game was lied to. There's nothing in it. This game is actually just straight up a lie. I don't know where the fuck these positive reviews are coming from. I assume it's the good grace of people who want to support indie gaming. I'm assuming people are kind and nice, and that is why there are so many positive reviews. Like, oh my god, dude. I'm into a rant. This game is ass. We're actually speedrunning it right now. But this game is ass. It is the worst game we've ever played on the channel. The absolute worst. Umbrella Corp is somehow better. I didn't think I was gonna get pissed off today. You know what the sad part is? Chat, I felt for the dev. I felt so bad they couldn't get the Valentine's Day release. I was on their side the whole time. I even shifted my own personal schedule around so I can play this game on its actual release. I wanted to support this game. I wanted to give it a showcase. I wanted to enjoy it. I beat it fucking twice. I beat it twice so I can see the whole thing. The demo was rough. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna get better in the full release. You know, like their take about that one. I'm not gonna even shit for that one because I imagine times are hard. But like, this is just theft. It's just a blatant lie. That's all it is. As a scathing review, I played a lot of bad games too. At no moment have I ever thought, oh yeah, no, game is bad because haha, it's bad. No, I like Code Violet. I'll even replay Umbrella Corp. This game is the most offensive thing I've ever played in my life in the world of gaming. I don't think I've ever felt so viscerally angry at a game releasing. Hell, normally I feel like I see a dev in chat. I'm like, yo, hell yeah, no, hey man, that's cool. This case, my instant reaction was anger. Pure anger. Like, I don't think there's any case of any game I've ever called bad. I still want to speedrun it out of spite. Anyway, what are the orders? Combini, is it Combini? You know, fuck it, let's just convenience store. Do you give it a chance? No. No. You're not getting anything out of it. Like, that's the sad part. Because also, the dev's initial reaction, and I don't know, maybe he had detractors. It was, oh, witch hunt, witch hunt. People are just coming after me because they hate AI. No, that's not why. It's because it's blatant theft. If you want a good AI game, play BioGoddess. BioGoddess at least gives you a better game. I respond to anyone on Twitter since being here. I suppose that's true. What was her name? Hanabari? This is Hanabari. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's the splits. Okay. Let's get in this game. Can you imagine I somehow got banned from playing the game? You're fighting boredom and anger. Oh my god. I apologize, by the way, Cap Attack. For what it's worth, when I was setting up the splits, I didn't imagine the dev coming into my stream, and then me having to redisplay every single problem I had with the game. Like, how would you do that? How would you know, right? How would anyone possibly know? How would anyone know? By the way, I like how the game broke again. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god, I need to calm down for a second. Hold on, I'm heated. Oh god, I can't have a straight face. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to compose myself. I don't think I've ever... Is it really only 5? It's 4, 1 is optional. I think about delete the save in the file system. Oh, I have a funnier thing, D-Man. I have a funnier thing. Because we just run the game on New Game Plus, and I'll describe what we're doing. Oh my god. I don't know, Chad, I literally can't calm down. Like, I don't fucking know. I've never felt this way. I feel rage in my blood. This is a $12 game. Don't buy it. The gift sub happened after the dev. The gift sub happened after the dev showed up. Well, Slitterhead was very ambitious and actually kind of tight. Again, there are so many games I get ragged on that I will defend. You can name a game that oh, you know what's funny? I even give Lollipop Chainsaw more credit. The remake, the reboot. I at least understand what went wrong with that. I get it. I was willing to even play it. I just played the original, but I even defend that over that. What was the exchange? They basically ignored everything I said and they tried to be smartasses about it. And apparently they're adding things as they go. They're adding content to the game later. Right, let's do this shit. Alright, chat, welcome to Dolltown Speedrun. Hold on. Right, if this was early access, I would get it. If it was a demo, I got it. If it was early access, I would get it. If the Steam page said, factory coming soon, DLC coming later, I would get it. They don't have any of that. They lied about everything. Everything was a lie. My Final Fantasy Remake and Jordan never played it. All right, ready? Gaming. Let's get this shit over with. You know, once outside an art shop, you're saying how bad the art was. For a lot of art, people try. Also, wait, I like how the game's busted. Chat, my game's absolutely busted, by the way. That's the funniest thing. I hit New Game Plus, and it says find and exit. This is supposed to be go to the Conbini. I don't know how broken the game is right now, but the game might actually be broken. Please tell you this won't be on the wheel. I'm willing to add it, but I would like to preach to people how bad this game is till the end of time. By the way, I hit New Game. The game's fucking broken. Can't even fucking speed. Oh, there. Okay, chat. We call that. Well, actually, this is free time save, I guess, for me. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let me try fixing the game, maybe. By the way, the funniest thing is I'm pretty sure that anytime I'll be getting there is not going to be actually real. Oh yeah, look, there's your fight one, by the way, chap. Oh wait, where's my power bomb? Where's my stunner? Oh, I guess it didn't show up. In one of the 4 mandatory fights in the game, you don't get a prompt for doing what the game told you to do. Imagine playing, like, you know the balloons games? Imagine playing the balloons games, and then there were no balloons, and there were no apes. Any skips? You should skip buying the game. And there are skips, funny enough, too. I'm pretty sure once I beat the game, we'll have a more proper thing. I don't want to give chat a short stream. Parasite Mutant was great. I was so excited. Every demo I played on that demo day, I am excited for. We're not gonna poke the dev. Again, Wallace and Gromit is still fun. I just want to play a 4-hour game. Like some eugenics. I am White Girl Ninja. I am. Like, hell, we played... Well, you know what game I love? You know what game you should buy instead? Berry, Berry, Berry. That's a damn fine game. I love Berry, Berry, Berry. That's fun, man. That's a good game. That's a very good game. I like Berry, Berry, Berry. I like so many devs and so many games. That's the cool thing. Even the bad games. And chat, you know the funniest thing is, too? Like, no one can tell me, oh, this guy just hates bad games. Because if you heard me at all this past month, do you know what one of my favorite games has been? I was doing Donk Up, you're doing good. Chat, you can name one of my favorite games in this last month. Oh, there you go, Grogafa. I have been raving over Martian Gothic Unification. A game everyone wrote off. I love that game. I think it is an amazing game. I think it is charming. Out the ass. I think a game that is notably hated. The only thing I didn't like was the ending. And even then, I get why it happened. They probably ran out of money. They probably ran out of time. They couldn't quite do it. And I just wish they could have. But I was still captured. I like the berries. But I'm talking about Martian Gothic. You know what's funny, by the way? I think on a ratio of gameplay, I've been in 1 minute of gameplay. And how many minutes of cutscenes? Oh, look, she just vanished. Okay. Well, no, they did. Back in the day, you only had so many. You know, you only had so much you can really do. It was a damn fine game, Panto. It was a damn fine game. You know, I wonder if I could have... By the way, I want to tell you right now, so far we've had 1 minute of gameplay and about maybe 4 minutes of cutscenes so far. Holy shit, I have health! Chat, I can actually wander around Dolltown. You know what'd be really funny? Imagine they edited the game live while all my complaints are going off. That would be really funny, actually. Hotfix. Imagine they hotfixed it live. The helper wasn't there before? Nope, I guess that was a part of the update they did. Because they've been updating the game as it goes. I wonder if they heard that one complaint and then that's what they fixed. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, chat, you ready? Okay, there's fight 2. By the way, did you see a wrestling prompt on that fight? I didn't. Yes, no, it is. That's kind of what I was talking about too. Without everything else I was talking about, this game's very tonally weird. Like, it's fighting between wanting to be a meme and wanting to be very sincere, and it misses both notes. Alright, let's go. By the way, for this boss fight, you just mash X. This is how you do the fight. This is it. There's 1 3-hit combo. By the way, she'll lose your entire health bar if she hits you. Alright, cool. There you go. Oh, hey, chat, look. I have done all the combat in about 3 fights. There's probably 1 more fight left in the game. Romeo's a Dead Man's amazing. That's a damn fun game. There are 3 fucking fights so far. Oh, I forgot about the cat. We should write down cat section. Hold on, I forgot. We'll add that as we'll add more splits, okay? We'll add more splits on the next run. If you missed it earlier, the cat can interact with the computer. That's the achievement I missed. That's fucking hilarious. That's the only one I missed, Ryogio. Oh, I know what I... Thank you. Hey, luckily it's still in No More Heroes, Trickster. Still there. Muscle games at least better than them. Like I said, wouldn't that be number 4? Nope, that's number 3. There's 1 more fight in the game. Somehow no fights left is a very literal split. After that point, after fight 4, there are no fights left in the game. That was his name, Yuzu? I don't believe so. Use it for the tweet. I mean, I can probably look it up later. And maybe I'll do it afterward. What's hilarious though, like, there's a lot of critiques that can be made, and I get being able to have critiques. Like, I don't think anything's perfect. I think a lot of games will have problems. The dev was here. And they're trying to be sassy about, oh, is that it? Is that the only complaint you had? After I listed, like, I think it was like a good 20 minutes of complaining, I think they just left. Oh, that or they're working and they're listening to you talk, chat. They're watching you as you speak. Oh. Welcome to Dull Cul-de-sac. Yeah. Like, one of my complaints is that, dude, they promised abandoned streets, and there's like there's a main street, isn't there? Like, you said streets, dumbass. I think my questions are, where's the factory? Where are the extra streets? Why is the game mostly blocked off? How old are the characters? Where's all the combat? Where are the emotes? Where's the skateboard? Where's the difficulties? I actually forgot about that one. Chat brought up the whole idea of the easy mode. Yeah, no, I remember that being advertised. 3 cats chasing you. That was a part of the game. That was actually in the branding. The streets are coming later. Oh yeah, sorry. Welcome to Dull Cul-de-sac. And yeah, like, it's funny. I literally pulled up the Steam page and I was like, this is where it says all this stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Main Street S. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Main Street S. South, of course. I know we're going to the school. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in this front of the school area. Chat, we call that free time save next time. Actually, it's Fanto. Yeah, but there's a main street, dude. I mean, that's a pretty good defense. And like I said, chat, I don't ever want to, like, you know, let's say, have the idea that we should be mean to devs. No, devs work hard, and hell, a lot of them make better games than I'll ever make, probably. And I want to use the example of, let's say, Mika Jones. If Mika Jones somehow ever came into the stream, I would highly request people not be mean to Mika Jones. I do think that there's some oddities, mainly with the ideas of not wanting PC mods, but at the end of the day, I still think Code Violet's a very interesting game, and I'm very happy they even kept in the speed tech. I like Code Violet. As funny as that sounds, I had a lot of fun playing that game. Which one wouldn't believe it unless you heard it, but it's kind of funny how that works out. Like, this is one of the only examples I think I've... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is that camera angle? Like, this is one of the only examples where I feel like the dev is actively being a problem to their own product. It feels like the dev got a different version of the game than everyone else. Which, yeah, no, that's highway robbery. It's blatant robbery, and I feel bad for anyone who backed this game. Anyone who had promise. That's Mars Orange. Yeah, we're having a nice day. This game is bad. Also, chat, ready? Here it is. Actually, wait, let's see something. I'm really curious here. You don't even have to fucking do it! There are 3 fights in the game! Of course there's 3 fights in the game. Oh my god, of course there are. Sorry, chat. I was wrong. There's not 4 fights. There's 3. You can skip that fight. You don't have to do it. Is that considered a glitch? Apparently not. You're awake? Mars, you missed a lot. It had a dream? Oh no, that happened. That wasn't a dream. You were actually awake for that, Mars. That happened. Yeah, chat saw it earlier. The dev came into the stream, and I tore into them. And then they tried to, like, I think they tried telling, I don't even fucking know. Up to 3. Hey, we'll try skipping one of the other ones, apparently. I know you need the one with the key. Yep, they were claiming witch hunt after I kept complaining. You're right on the boss being the last one. I'm glad we tried it. The dev actually even cried witch hunt. Like, Jesus Christ, man. When did this game come out? Today. Don't buy it. I earnestly believe this is the worst game I have ever had to encounter in my life. And I feel for anyone who spent the $10 to buy this game, or even back this game. How long? Apparently 10 years or something, since 2016. Worst game yet. See, it's funny, because I thought Umbrella Corp would go down as the worst game I've ever played on this channel. Chat, I want to remind you. I had to once ban the word Casper. Because chat was getting so annoying because it was such a bad game. I think that game had more value than this game. Umbrella Corp had more value than this game. By the way, you can't mash this. If you mash it, you have to repeat the dialogue. Last split has a heads up. We're going to be changing some of the splits. I can probably just add that as an extra split as the last one. So I'm not going to replace the name of the one I have. Wait, did it actually hold? Oh my god. Well, chat, I 3 times here for next time. I did. Like I said, I had to ban the word, so if you try typing, it's going to get automated. I like how the hardest part of this game is this dialogue. Is melee fighting? There are 3 fights, Reneth. This conversation is harder than any fight in the game. Chat, like I said, you can't type the word. I had to ban it. It's gonna keep auto-modding, and no, I did not. No one's in trouble. It's not gonna go through. In fact, this game's so bad, I was willing to actually utter the word and tell you what it is. No, we're not gonna ban chat. Where's the Macarena? Come on, chat. We're gonna be changing some of the splits around because I want to highlight the amount of waiting. I actually don't know how much I want to do with like I kind of like the idea of having fight 1, fight 2, fight 3, fight 4. To show that this game has no fights. Is all the shield still there? Yep. Oh yeah, chat. Haha, 420. See, if you play this game, you can realize you can play better games like Persona or Silent Hill or Resident Evil or Umbrella Corp. You know what's sad? Most of this run has been mashing the X button. For a speedrun, if you're looking at all the actual content in this game, you just mash X, or I guess it would be square if you're on a PlayStation controller. Oh my god. So, chat, we're gonna, the reason I want to change the splits is I want to have combat, cutscene, combat, cutscene, combat, cutscene, combat, cutscene. I think it's this way. No, it's over here. Please tell me someone clipped the witch hunt comment. Hopefully they did. Hey, chat can go back and try to make clips if they want, but I don't know if there's anything off the top. By the way, chat, my editor does appreciate the clips, so if anyone has made them, they are deeply appreciated. My editor was actually DMing me about that, too. Today would have been a pretty good day for that, I think. Otherwise, I can find timestamps or something. The dev answer? Nope, they answered about the main street. They said they were going to add more things on to a later update, apparently. And they claimed witch hunting. Chat, look, oh my god, you're holding up. So yeah, like I was saying, remember I was saying the 10-year-old? The character I'm playing as right now, I think, is the 10-year-old. This is Mio, and she's currently human, not doll. This is before she dies. So, is she fucking 10? I don't know. I also do want to apologize for any aspiring devs who may be watching the stream, or may be fans of the stream. I do not like, also I could walk forward. I do not like the idea of being mean to devs. In fact, I appreciate almost every dev of a game I've ever played. I am a big fan of a lot of what happens, and I understand the work that goes into it. Hi, Rummick, hope you're doing good. This game is probably the only time... This game good? No, it's absolute ass. Don't buy it. It is a blatant lie. It's worse than absolute ass. It is just false advertisement straight up. This is the worst game I've ever featured on the channel. I have played Duke Nukem Forever 13 times in a row. And that was better. Like, you can name any game we've ever played worse than Killer 7. Well, Killer 7 was a fine game. My only problem with Killer 7 was the community was kind of rough. But at least the Killer 7 community, you know, are just big fans of the game and they're not lying to you about what they're selling. Like, this is genuine, like, it's a ripoff. It is actual bad business practices. So reason to play this game, you get paid for it? Even then, I don't think, no. If you're doing that, you're contributing to a lie. If you are doing that, you are actually contributing to someone's false advertisements. This game is, like, awful. This game is disgusting. And the sad part, it's not even the game itself, it's the way it was handled. Why is it bad? Nothing in the trailers was in the game. For a game promising. I just said the Killer 7 fanbase is bad. They spoil everything. This game is an actual ripoff. No, I have not. Again, all my complaints about Killer 7 was the community spoiled everything about the game when I tried playing it. Let me get sub 30 minutes. Apparently the devs' time was a 40-minute time. They tried doing the game. Chat, cat time. Ready? Alright, this is the only actual gameplay of the speedrun. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, like I say right now, for what I played at Killer 7, I really enjoyed it. The fan base is just kind of rough. Killer 7 is not bad. All my complaints are that people just spoil the hell out of the game. I have no complaints about the actual game. I actually really liked what I played. By the way, this is the best part of the game. Boom, 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 boom. He's working on releasing this for Xbox and PS5. Chat, I want you to know. I will be there for Mika Jones. When Code Ultraviolet comes out, I will be there. If Mika Jones, you know, I am a Mika Jones fan. If Mika Jones has no more fans, I am no longer alive. If a million people stand against Mika Jones... What the fuck? Dude, it got... What the fuck is this? Hold on. Call that free time saver next time, chat. Yeah, apparently it's soft lock the game. Awesome. It's not dead. We have a continue function. How are the people playing this? They had to be bought. They have to be friends of the devs. They have to be purchased. I think the people there, either one, they're lying to you. Two, they're supporting the dev. Dev is mad at me? Oh yeah, of course. Like, that has to be the case. Either one, it's people who actually want to support the world of indie gaming. And I'm happy for that. I'm really happy for that. But I think they deserve more. They deserve a dev who's going to give them what they want. When I play a game like Wicked Seed... Also, that might be the Puma logo. When I play a game like Wicked Seed... Unsend the game? I did. Oh, I got 11 out of 12 achievements, apparently. Wicked Seed is a really good game, and it deserves all the praise in the world. This game didn't give you half of the shit they want you to have. The amount that was advertised with this game that you didn't get is just, they're not featuring it. They should never have released this game when they did. They clearly needed more time to cook. And it's fine to need more time to cook. That's not the end of the world. And also, not to mention the fact that apparently the devs removed, like, you know, oh, we removed some of the AI assets. Why the fuck were they in the game? You said they weren't in the game. They were in the game, apparently, and you got caught lying. So, are they in the game or not? Oh, we removed them now. Did you? Did you really? Because last time you said that, they weren't removed. I don't mind game delays. I don't mind adding future updates. But people deserve better. Yeah, it's a disgusting response. And that's also why I'm saying, like, honestly, like, I will defend Mika Jones. I will absolutely be a Mika Jones defender, chat. Because, really, the main thing is I think he just wanted to bypass the AI thing, which, that's fine. Like, I don't think that's good, but... Well, you know, it's a Mika Jones experience, apparently. And like I said, Code Violet gave you everything you ever wanted. Like, nothing in Code Violet was ever a lie. So we don't know. We do not know. You don't have to disclose it on a PS5, and they, you know, only released the game on PS5. So unfortunately, we don't really know about Code Violet. I follow the game dev marketing, hope to get go CM Punk. Oh, hordes. Chat, how many would you define as a horde? This many? By the way, I also want to point out, in the speedrun, for all the fights we did, we didn't get a single prompt for wrestling. And like, don't get me wrong, Code Violet has its issues, but they did give you everything that you were going for. It just wasn't very good. But even then, I'm not going to get mad at Code Violet. Like, you can be upset about it, we'll meme about it, but in the end, I still think Mika Jones tried and had a vision he wanted to go with. And I don't mind bad games. I mind blatant lies. And that's what this is. I wouldn't say Mika Jones ever lied. Welcome to Dolltown is blatantly lying to you, and they're hoping you're not going to notice. I think they're hoping, really banking on the goodwill of people. And that's disgusting. Yeah, this is one of the first times I think I've ever used the power of my own voice. Felt bad, too. How long? It took me a little under 2 hours to beat the game. I scrubbed through this game with a fine-tooth comb for 2 more hours to make sure it wasn't total dog shit. After that, I realized it was total dog shit. I think I ranted for about an hour. The dev came in, so I ranted a little bit more. And now we're speedrunning the game. And the speedrun of this game is currently looking to be, I will be under 30 minutes. Is it Micah? I don't know how to pronounce it. The dev came in, apparently. I do apologize, I'm mispronouncing the name Micah Jones. I don't know if it's Micah or Mika. Allegedly, we cannot confirm nor deny. I'm assuming if you got the name Welcome to Dolltown in 2023, that it's probably them. It's usually Micah. It could be Micah. I actually don't know how they pronounce it. You know, clip sharing you works on YouTube. I'm not too sure actually on that one. I think you might be able to post it in the Discord, but I'm not too sure otherwise. It actually did sound like the dev, and if they had them that long, it makes sense. Micah Monroe is your favorite horror queen. She's great. Yeah, she is great, Raichu. So are Mia Goth and Anna Taylor-Joy. They're very good. Chat. What do you have as time end? Final movement, which happens right. Ready? What do you miss? I think this is the ending. Oh, hold on. Can we advance dialogue? Let me double check. No, you do have to advance the dialogue. Alright, when you hear welcome back to Dolltown, that's it. Bobby, this game is hot ass. It's a fucking 30-minute game. You can beat this game in 30 minutes. Chat, how much combat was in this game? Hold on, let me retool the splits. Three mandatory fights. Oh, God. How are we doing good, Bobby? And they also sequel bait. Is the music AI? I don't even know. That song, was that song a banger? I don't even know. Is that French? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. World record? I don't know. Actually, I did beat the dev's time. That is the actual world record. The dev apparently had a 40-minute fight. A 40-minute run. I did it in 30 minutes. Chat, we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it faster. I need to play an ad. Let me do the split name changes. You can actually speedrun MGS3 in 45 minutes. 1, you're skipping cutscenes. 2, you have actual gameplay. Actually, that's a much more thing. You guys, that was a banging 45 minutes of gameplay. Producer, I don't know if you saw this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this game, see how much time is actual gameplay, and how much is... Ready? You're skipping dialogue for 30 minutes. Casually, the game was 2 hours. Most of this game is pushing the X button. It's this. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play a brief ad. While that is happening, I'm going to modify the splits. I'm going to be changing Fight 4. Apparently, there's no Fight 4. There are 3 fights in this game, by the way. There are 3 fucking fights. MGS3 has a lot more gameplay than 3 fights. I'll tell you that much. So, we are going to tally the amount of actual gameplay and the amount of cutscenes. I'm going to modify the splits and we're back to do another run. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Hold on. Where's the Macarena? There you go. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. That's gonna give you more pain? Sure. By the way, the game crashed. The dev returned under a fake account, did they? I'm assuming that's probably the dev. Actually, it might be them. Account created, first time shattered. The game named Devil May Cry. So, how many fights do you think should be in this game, Ecdycis? How many fights do you think should be in this game? I don't know if you saw the advertisement. I'm assuming you're the dev. I saw the advertisements. You saw the advertisements. How many fights would you expect? How much gameplay would you expect? $50. There were 3. There were 3 fights that you have to do. 2 you can skip. You expected 50? Yeah, no, I expected a lot more. This game has nothing.
and it's blatant lies. Producer, you should get back your money. I'm happy you want to support the dev. I'm happy you want to support indie gaming. You are being robbed. I'm assuming you're probably in an ad. Or you're the dev. There we go. Hey, read? The game of development 2016. I did read that one. Actually. I actually saw that earlier. All right. I saw advertising Twitter. Wait, hold on. Producer, what did you see on Twitter? I actually do want to ask this for you. Did you see skateboarding? Did you see emotes? Did you see wrestling moves? What did you see? I mean this very sincerely. I'm not shitting on you, okay? Hold on. Want something that'll give you more pain? Was that what or something else? Oh, they're French. I see. And I mean, I'm not trying to shit on you, okay? I do want to say this is a very sincere answer. I have beaten this game 3 times in a row right now. Final trailer had some WWE movements. I have played this game. The only ones I have found are a power bomb. So, you know, like you grab someone, slam them down. And I did a stunner once. In terms of combat moves, you have 1 triple combo punch. And there is a parry kick you can do. You don't ever really do the WWE movements. I only did the power bomb. In fact, I just ran the game, right? Within the game's mandatory fights, you don't ever actually get prompted. The only fight you get prompted to do the WWE moves, I think there's 2. One in the school that you can walk past, and then one behind the temple for a hidden enemy. Those are the only ones. There are no meme emotes. There are 4 meme emotes, not the ones you saw. You have, Gangnam Style, a strong man, blowing a kiss, and an L on your forehead. Those are the 4. Can you unlock them? No. I have beaten this game twice. I have gotten basically every achievement except for a cat jumping on a computer. There are no unlockables. According to the dev, they are adding in more content later, only after we complained about it vocally on stream. Because I mentioned all the things that were missing, and they just said, oh, it's coming later. But they were advertising it now. In fact, things they advertised now in this game, and I will list. Skateboard, emotes, because they only have the base 4. Wrestling moves, I only found 2, as far as I can tell, and most of them don't activate. Combat in general in an open world, there's 1 street. In fact, I'll show you the 1 street we go down. You can see the whole game in a moment. We're going to redo it. There's a whole factory level that's listed on Steam. That's not there. There is another map that they have in the Steam page. It's not there. There's no mini-map. There's basically nothing. And I played the game, let's see. No difficulty settings either. That has the cats following you. That's not there. What else do they have? That's basically it. Also, you can't interact with anything. I'll actually show you what you can get. So, right now, I've changed the splits, and we're going to judge actual gameplay. You can like what you want, and that's fine. I just believe you deserve better as a consumer. You are being actively robbed. If you bought this game hoping for those things, someone has taken your money. And I think you deserve better. Anyone who plays games deserves better. I play a lot of bad games and a lot of weird games. I like a lot of them. I defend a lot of them. I don't have a weird hitch in my ass about AI in games. I actually will recommend an AI game to you if you want a good one. This game ain't it. And let's see how little gameplay it has. And hopefully this time it doesn't soft lock, because it did that. Ready? It's okay not to like it. It's not that I don't like it. You're actively being ripped off. That is a factual statement. You didn't get anything you bought. What are we doing here? We're speedrunning a bad game. Ready? Gaming. The demo did have more settings. All right, now my game's actually fixed too. Look at that. All right, chat. Now let's see how much gameplay it has versus non-gameplay. Also, you see this street? Is the story okay? It's weird. The game's story is sort of awkward because it wants to be taken very seriously, which is fine, but it also jokes too much for its own good. And it has this weird tonal dissonance. And it's hard to say what it is. I wouldn't say the story's awful, but the more you look into it, it's really dumb. Like, even what they want to accomplish isn't very good. I think I've played over 600 games on this channel, and I would argue this is the worst one that's ever been featured. Going from licensed trash, old games that are known to be terrible, some of the worst games imaginable, I would say this is the worst game I've ever played. Also, I will be losing time. That's because this didn't spawn in when I first did it. It was a weird bug. All right, chat, ready? Here's fight number 1. Actually, I kind of wonder. Can I just go straight here? No. Okay, you do have to do the fight. Okay. Also, I like how it said consonant ID at the top. All right. It's not even a fight. I mean, I'm counting it as a fight. By the way, there was no wrestling prompt. Nice, Grimlock. Rule of Rose is a very good game. It just has some rough issues. Anyway, 151 in terms of gameplay. Do you count this as gameplay? I don't. You're walking left and right. This is a glorified cutscene. I'm not counting this as gameplay. You hold left. That is a cool lid. It was. Yeah, this is dialogue matching. This ain't a gameplay. This is just a cutscene. Unskippable cutscenes, by the way. Okay. Why does Average change the default on every cutscene? Different characters. So right now we're playing as Sumugi. That's actually really funny too, because I internalized the whole story. And I even, you know what's funny? I never voice act the game characters. Usually I just read it in like, hey, it's Ecdycis. Hey, I sound like Ecdycis. No, I did voices for this game because I thought it'd be fun. Just play later, fine by yourself, and that's fine. You can do that if you want. I'm just saying though, you should like don't be afraid to refund this game. In fact, I almost never can recommend people refund this game. This game is blatantly robbing what you would have wanted, and I apologize in advance for you. Am I the biggest Dolltown lorehead? Apparently. MC. Oh, actually, wait. I didn't even notice that. I think you're right. Hold on. I think you're right. My favorite answer, too, is like, I don't think the witch hunt thing works on me that the dev was trying to claim. Because, let's see, I defended Martian Gothic. Hell, I've been defending Code Violet to a degree. I've been mean to Code Violet, but I actually really like Code Violet. And like I said, if Mika Jones ever stops by, they will have a very warm welcome. I expect Chad to be very polite and nice to Mika Jones, or Micah Jones. In fact, whatever they tell me their name is, we'll begin pronouncing correctly. I think they are a visionary. Also, hold on. Deducer, I have a really good game to recommend to you if you want. I recommend you play a game called Wicked Seed. That game, solo dev, horror game, really fucking good. Do you count this as gameplay? I guess I count as gameplay. Okay. Hold on. We'll go back a little bit. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's not gameplay. Hold on. It's Race. I appreciate that, Lord Katsu. I do appreciate that quite a lot. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, we have actual gameplay. So that was about 4 minutes of basically nothing. That was 4 minutes of nothing. I posted spoilers May in 2019. Oh, no, they're doing that. A lot of people have been doing that. They did it for RE Village, RE4 even. Yeah, be very careful out there. Alright, so we have a bunch of fighting. Alright, thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see here. The only puzzle in the game, by the way, really. Alright, chat, here's fight number 2! Alright, stop. Yep, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, Manicor. I'm a big bad man. And now here's fight number 3! By the way, I guess I have to change my splits around a little bit. Oh my god, dude, I actually died. Alright, so apparently the counter's fucking stupid, by the way. Also, where are her legs? You died. Alright, chat. That's called 3 times safer next time. Alright, apparently I shouldn't engage in the... Oh yeah, I'll have to do up fights again. Reset the run. You know what, chat? We should. We should. I agree with you. We should. We should reset the run. You're right. I never made a game myself. Hold on, let's redo that. I need to fix the splits anyway. Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these splits are gonna be made out of. Hold on. Maybe I just get rid of this one. There. Okay. Let's try this again. Now we may begin. Now we may begin. Oh yeah, now we may begin. He taunted? Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. And that boss is the only good part. Need a reset. Oh, for some reason, also, I just noticed, chat, hitting new game actually continued the game. It didn't actually, give me a new game. Alright, does anyone know how the hell I can actually, like, do new game? Because, like, I can't. They just let me do new game. Can't actually do new game. Let's see. I delete the save file on my PC. Where do you think they're saved? You're saying this feature to work? No. New game minus. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Installed files, browse. I don't know where the hell I'd find the saves. This is Johnny Cobra. Hope you're doing good today. App data or documents, my games. Okay. App data's in my documents, or hold on, where did I find that one again? Hold on, app data. Oh. Program data, I think. How's the game? Bad. Chat, there's no resetting this run, by the way. Could actually have all the way down in the game directory. I checked the Steam area. It's not there. Dude, I can't even make a new game. Right, chat, I did that one first, and, I don't see any save files in here. I found data. Resources? No. Managed? No. I don't see anything that indicates saved data in here. The all time was bad. It's awful. Maybe rebooting the game will fix it. Fuck it on. I'll try it again. If not, I guess we'll have to reboot the whole fucking run. And app data usually... Hold on, where do I find app data as the actual, like, thing, though? Is it in my... I found program data. Is it documents? My documents? Program files? My name? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Thank you. I don't see it in here. Found a lot of other games. Don't see it in here. Maybe it's in a different file. No. I found the install files. Yeah, I found that one. But the saves aren't in there. This is so strange. I can't find the save. I find every other game save, except for Welcome to Dolltown. Either that or I'm illiterate. Oh, God. Chat. Can be under your profile and saved games. The Steam Cloud save. That might overwrite you to delete. Maybe? Let's just see what happens when I reboot the game, shall I? Worst case scenario, we'll run it back from the beginning. Because that's the type of game this is. Oh, Bad Wish game. Hold on. Any folks for Bad Wish games? No. Oh, yes, I found it. I found it. Hold on. You got it. I did actually find it. I found it. They're text documents. Should I just delete all 3 text documents? Check out a lot of just text files. There's also inventory slot JSON. I guess I'll delete these text files, maybe? I can't tell what they do. Well, before I do anything, let me just reboot the game and see if it'll take me to, like, just new game, maybe. Maybe it's in the malware folder. Oh, yeah. How could I forget, chat? Don't wanna forget the malware folder. Alright, ready? Let's hope this works. I'll even do a new game run. I don't really care. I just want to beat the game once. Alright, ready? Boom. Oh, hold on. Yes. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, no, no, not there. Okay, now we go. Okay, you know what? New game. That seems to have worked. Let's do it, okay? Let's do it. Okay, we are fixed from the default outfit. You know, this is even a new game file, so you can actually show off what a new game run of this should look like. Not just new game plus stuff. Because not only the new game plus Lego piece was there. We're missing one puzzle, chat. There's another game coming out. It's probably not a sequel. Bad Wish Games is honestly a pretty fitting title for a developer. Alright, let's see here. This new game from ChatGPT. You know what's funny? That would be an improvement. That would be an improvement, Dibpool. More witch hunting. Chat, can you really handle this much witch hunting? Because, like, the funniest fucking thing is, like, as much as I'm ragging on this game, I don't feel like I'm a normal consumer. What folder? Oh, I found the folder. It's under Bad Wish Games. But apparently by rebooting the game, I could just delete it and start a new game file, which is kind of funny that way. So I could actually do the new game stuff. Anyway, the point I want to make, though, is I actually defend an AI game. And chat knows how I feel about a game called Bio Goddess. I don't remember the subtitle they had, but Bio Goddess is actually pretty good. Like, if you want a good vibe-coded AI slop game, it's called Bio Goddess. Because I think they use AI assets, but the difference is, the gameplay is actually pretty fucking good. Which is hilarious! Like, I will defend Bio Goddess. I still think, you know, you can critique it all you want for AI slop and all that, but to its credit, it's a lot better. And even then, the gameplay loop is still Resident Evil. Give it a follow. And, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you Doomsday Begins. Is that what it is? Like, it's weird, because, like, I played that game. I beat all of it. I played through the whole game. And I was very curious about it. And, you know what? AI and gooning be damned, it's really not a bad time. Most of the issues are, the game's just sort of awkward. Like, obviously, some of the assets are pretty, like, yeah, no, that's very blatantly a stolen asset or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like, alright, this is just Resident Evil 2 with more gooning. And I think that's fine. I think you know what you're getting if you buy it. You're playing a game you could probably play one-handed. And even that, the gooning was actually somehow tasteful. Hell, the funniest thing is the game Bio Goddess, a game with clothing damage. The tutorial of the game Bio Goddess has a part where in the tutorial, spikes jut out of the ground, take your character at a half health, and show off the clothing damage mechanic. So your character is more like gooning, right? She's very bouncy and bounces on every step. That game is somehow more tasteful than this one. Like, they actually do a very deliberate thing to say, oh no, you're not playing as a high school student. You're a 25-year-old woman whose amnesia has made you think you're a high school student. Like, they do that. And it's, yeah, they openly admit to using shit. They're honest, and they're trying to actually, you know, do right. Which is fucking hilarious. Are they gooning? Are they horny? Yes. But you know they are. This game, I'm pretty sure the characters are 10. This is not us making it up. It's the fact that they say Mio died when she was 10. And then we brought back her body. Why the fuck are 10-year-olds doing half this shit? I don't hear about 10-year-olds in Heat. That's creepy. Like, this is a weird fucking game. Everything about this game is just eh. It's also blatant theft. RE9 will be good, Crash Bandicoot. Also, I agree, Beal. I agree. By the way, I know we have movement here. This is still dialogue matching. You running forward for 1 step does not count as gameplay. And, like, it's funny because I blatantly asked the developers, like, how old are they supposed to be? I'm assuming maybe the main character is meant to be older, and maybe we'll cut slack there. But, like, Franjin, Mio, Samu... She died at 18. And this is kind of the joke I'm mentioning, chat. Bio Goddess. Bio Goddess, a game built for gooning, did more work to establish the characters are legit. How old are the characters in this game? Why are you witch hunting? The actual fucking response. That's actually right. You're right. I asked that to the dev. How old are the characters? Why are you witch hunting? What a response, dude. Was the code boobs? Yes. Who's the main character? The main character is Yumi, who is the character playing as right now. Big Sandwich, thank you for the tier 1. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you very much. Enjoy the sub. Cheers. And the main character, we don't know who they are beyond they showed up to Dolltown on a bus to work at a convenience store. And that's it. Alright, there's fight 2, chat. Oh my god, he did it. Alright, now the boss fight. It's funny, you don't even want to use it. Why do I say Dolltown is bad? Plain false advertisement. Nothing that was advertised is in this game. It's absolute ass. Honestly, Wolf Who Loves You, you can watch and you'll see. This game has 3 fights. This is the final fight in the game that you have to do. Ready? The code was boobs, yes. Alright, ready? Alright, here's the boss fight. This is all you have to do. Just mash X. It's just like the dialogue. Holy shit. Alright, GG. Do a pile driver? Oh, it's funny. In all of the game's mandatory fights, you never actually get to do the wrestling moves. Chat, I just showed you every mandatory fight in the game. You don't have to do it. They don't let you do it. If you want to do a pile driver, you don't have to. By the way, I'm counting the dad graveyard as dialogue mashing. It only has 3 fights. So, in total, there are 5 fights. 2 of them can be skipped. One of them is blatantly out of the way and you have to find it. One of them isn't a mandatory area, but you can walk past it. I actually thought there were 4. And then I was like, let me try something. And then I walked past it, and then it worked. Right now, chat is unironically. They are timing the amount. Oh, by the way, I don't count this as gameplay. Like, I guess you could. Wait, is it? You know what? Fuck it, we'll count. We'll count this as gameplay. We'll count the dad moving forward as gameplay. Why not? It's movement. It's not. I'm not counting as a fight. There are 32 seconds of fighting. Let's see how much is gameplay. We didn't miss a little bit here because I moved forward like maybe like 5 seconds to be generous. Let's count this as gameplay, shall we? Actually, no, because I'll fuck with my splits. Fuck it, this is dialogue mashing. Yeah, the only gameplay right here is moving forward to this grave, by the way. And then you're back. I'm counting this as dialogue mashing. You just walk forward. It's not gameplay, dude. You can count it if you want. Maybe we'll have a separate counter for chat. I'm keeping it a dialogue mashing, though, because that's what it is. Also, yeah, there's the 10-year-old girl I was talking about. Currently, the dad's visiting the daughter's grave. taking the tiny bones to make a lifelike doll that is like haunted or some shit. So I want to remind you, the child died at 10. So that's part of the game somewhere. We did the demo for this game. I thought the demo was rough, but I thought it had promise. And then we play the full game and like, oh yeah, no, this is awful. This is fucking awful. And one refight if you let them respawn. I suppose you could let them respawn as much as you want. Also, no, I'm not grabbing the all bosses world record. So I'm pretty sure the devs are going to update their game at some point, so it's not here. But we're doing this for due diligence, chat. We're doing this so we know what happened. You know what's funny? Because I know for a fact, like, the dev will update the game at some point and try to make arguments like, oh, see, it was good the whole time. Let this be a record showing it was not. Which is kind of funny, because this will be the second time that I've cataloged something that will be vastly different in the future. The other one was Silent Hill Ascension, which is better than this. Bro, yeah. I say this as someone who actually bought Silent Hill Ascension. You know what's funny? I defend Ascension. I actually don't hate Ascension as much as everyone else. I still think it's ass, but I don't hate it as much as everyone else does. I'm actually pretty nice to Ascension. How am I? There we go. Alright, chat, ready for the one actual gameplay bit? Holy shit, go, 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 go. Well, Ascension was trying to do something that was overly ambitious. Have a guy updating his game in real time to accommodate arguments against this. That would be pretty funny. Alright, chat, so there is actually going to be a fight here. And the funny thing about that fight is it is 100% skippable. Also, I like that the camera angle has that terrible, like, you come back on the camera deal. Alright, by the way, here's your puzzle. Oh my god, you touch 5 breakers. I mean, I guess that's a fine enough puzzle. I don't totally hate it. I have done worse puzzles in games. Also, the splits are gonna be kind of weird because I did put fight originally, not gameplay. So I thought there would actually be a fight right here. There's not. You just skip it. There we go. Also, it's hilarious because you can tell that I actually have played this game a shocking amount of times now, because I actually know exactly where everything is, and I already beat the dev's speedrun time. I feel like a guy who's played a game twice shouldn't be able to play a game faster than the guy who programmed it. Maybe that's just me, Chad. Maybe that's just me. Oh my god, it's a fight! It'd be there. Actually, wait, this is dialogue mashing. I mean, telling it's gameplay, I don't know. Do you call this dialogue mashing? Because you just go up to objects and talk to them. Technically it is now, right? Everything else in the game is dialogue mashing. It is dialogue mashing, right? Alright, chat, during the dialogue mashing, I need to play an edge. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You're missing this. Sorry, hold right. Alright, ready? Sub the channel Prime Gaming. Sorry about the timing. I had it better before the edge run. Oh, yeah. Anyway, there are 3 fights in this game. The ad is better than the game? The ad will have more happening. Oh my god, dude. The sad part is there's so many cool games out there that... The amount of attention this game got, it could have gone to something like Wicked Seed. It could have gone to anything else. There are so many awesome indie games out there. Devs who are really putting in the work who don't get the spotlight because they didn't put a goth baddie in their game. By the way, these girls literally talk about pissing on this girl, getting horny over it, and being in heat. Yes, I'm pretty sure she's meant to be 10. Caesar, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. And Grimoire Index, thank you as well for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and cheers. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, what? Yeah, no, everything I'm saying is very literal. Google Docky. There we go. No joke about that. I mean, at this point, like, I don't know. It is kind of weird. Like, there is some weird shit in this game, dude. Frangen. I think the dev might actually be French. I also learned that Frangen means brother, and I guess that's the brother. So they named the character Brother, and yeah, we actually looked that up, funny enough. I think the dev might be French. Down south sounds interesting. All right, Chad, ready? This is the hardest split in the game. The principle. You don't know why? You can't mash the dialogue. You have to press it like this. It's so stupid, dude. You try mashing it, it'll send you back in the beginning. No, if you mash it, you just go straight to the beginning. Look at that. Welcome back from the Edge. We're on the principal split. It's awful. It is the like Eurothug. This is the worst game that has ever been featured on the channel. It is disgusting. Like, this is actually the worst game that has ever been featured here. It is a blatant theft. It is robbery. It is awful. I played a lot more than Gollum. And in most bad games, I like to find the gem. This game also isn't even a fucking game. It's basically a visual novel. And the funniest thing is there's better visual novels. Worst game yet? See, I thought Umbrella Corp would be one of the worst games. I thought maybe Guardian of Darkness. Worse than Duke Nukem Forever. Like, this game is massively underdelivered in every which way possible. And it's depressing. I also don't know how old these characters are meant to be. I tried asking the dev, and then when I asked how old are the characters meant to be, he said, "What are you doing, a witch hunt?" Which probably isn't a good answer. How old are the characters in this game? Why are you witch hunting? Oh god. Hey, for what it's worth, that is a hilarious reaction to why are you witch hunting? Why are you witch hunting? Because, like, I remember the dev on Twitter, like, going, like, oh, if I added lollies to my game, it would be better. Because, you know, he was upset that it got pulled. Oh, wait, hold on here. He said it got pulled on Steam. And yet, like, dude, this game's kind of creepy, admittedly. Like, the only age we're given is that the characters are 10. Now, I don't want to... There's a lot of things that can be said. There's a lot that can be said. I like the glitch you can do here for that. Like, he could have said, oh, they're 18. Like, oh, that's fine, they're 18. Sure, maybe they just look young and they're 18. I don't know. And he couldn't even argue to any other age, but 10 is vile, dude. Like, I don't want to promote the whole idea that, like, it's bad in all ways, but I feel like if he said they were high schoolers, that would somehow be better. They're 18, they're held back a few years. Hell, even if he said anything else, not fucking 10. If you want a good game about a child, you know, dealing with dolls, play Mad Father. That game's actually good. They didn't handle anything well? No. Also, Eurothug, guess how many fights are in this game? Guess how many fights are in the game and how many you have to do. And also, guess how much actual gameplay is in this game. Chat's gonna time it. I guess we'll have our result too, but... Eve is very good. Eve is a very good game. Mad Father creeps you out. It does, but Mad Father is very intended to do that. Like, 5? There are 5 fights in the game. And the funny thing about the 5 fights being in the game, 3 are mandatory. I thought it was 4. 3 are mandatory. 2 of them are optional. And it's funny, because I actually mentioned in the beginning of the stream, with Mad Father is very creepy. But Mad Father's I'm okay with Mad Father being creepy. You have the obviously bad dad being very creepy to his daughter. The dad's called the Mad Father, or even the Bad Father. He's the villain. It's uncomfortable, yes, but also that's by design. He's not meant to be the good guy. He's not meant to be the hero. Is it weird? Yeah, but also, like, I think some stories in horror are going to have a bit of leeway in what they can tell. I really like Mad Father. 350. Discreetly. Oh, one of the plot points of this game is that the father of this game was, making realistic child girl dolls up for the country? And he had a business for this? What the fuck, man? What kind of plot point is that? Do you really be speedrunning this? Yes. As I want to give people a guide. They need a guide, chat. Wait, hold on. Dialogue is in here. There we go. Alright, time for the old... I think most of the gameplay is the cat, by the way. Most of this gameplay is being a fucking cat. I think that's actually accurate. Oh my god. Oh, in 2306, I think most of the game's gameplay. We need help. I want anyone who buys this game to have the ability to refund it. That's our speedrunning this. They say a worse Stray. Play Eugenics. Eugenics. It's also funny that the cat section is the only good part. Chat's also mentioned that I think that the Puma logo is being ripped off here. I was in front of... I'm doing good. Hope your day has been nice. I can be taking these corners tighter, of course, Chad. How can I forget? Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Wrap you up like a mummy. Suck on your blood. Da, 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 da. How long's game overall? You could probably beat it in under 2 hours. 100% under 2 hours. I went for both endings. I was curious if maybe I fucked up. No, the game's just awful. It's Stray. This is the only good part of the game. Whoever wrote this song, I applaud them. If it's AI, hell, it's better than the game is, dude. Boom,
Boom. Go. See. The Suno stems. Even then, I think that robot did better than the actual developer. Boom, boom, boom. All right, chat, ready for the cool song? Actually, man, I really like this song right here. I don't know what it is, but I enjoy this one. It reminds me of a lot of, like, ska bands. This is the one good part of the game. You can spend 25 minutes and $10 to hear this song. The song is not in the credits, by the way. Unfortunately, it might be an AI song. Never get to touch the computer? No! Ska escape music. I like it. I like that song for what it's worth. By the way, I can't actually believe it. I think the longest stretch of gameplay is being a cat. From something you have to do, the longest gameplay is being this cat. Buy a wrestling game. Is that bad? I mean, it's kind of the best of the bad bunch, I guess. Gay Lugar. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you very much. Not even enjoying the stream. How old is the cat? Don't witch on him. What is this, a witch hunt? By the way, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now. You should never... You should never respond to someone asking, how old are these characters now? What is this? Why are you witch hunting? How old are the characters of this? Why are you witch hunting? That is the funniest fucking exchange. Please tell me someone has a clip of that. Why are you witch hunting? Whenever someone asks you your age, hey, these girls are looking kind of young, man. Why are you witch hunting? That's kind of weird, dude. I was looking at this movement speed. By the way, I just realized the rest of the game is dialogue matching. That was in the chat. Yes, the dev came into the stream. The dev actually came in and was like, "Oh, you have any questions? Any critiques?" I like strut everything. And one of my big ones was like, "How old are these characters?" Like, I mentioned everything as a laundry list. Wait, did I cover both options? That was a dream? No. No, it was an actual thing. He walked. Yes. So what happened was originally we were going to speed on this game. I was setting up the splits, and I was about to make a tweet. I was like, I'm going to make a tweet. And I was like, I don't want the dev to hate me. I don't want to be that big of a dick. And then the dev came into a user with the name Welcome to Dolltown, created in 2023, came in the stream. And I was like, "Oh, do you have any critiques? Anything you want to say? Like, oh, do you have anything you can chime in with?" I laid down everything. I showed off maps. I showed off fucking everything. Because there's a lot. There's a lot followed. And the funny thing is, I play a lot of indie games, and I like a lot of indie games. The funniest thing is the day before this is I was really happy saying, you know, chat, it's been a while since we played a bad game on stream. There we go. I beat the game in another 30 minutes. Now, out of this 30 minutes, how much of it... Oh, I clipped it in the Discord, but only when the message is sent, you were running on the map. Gotcha. Is everyone 10 in the world? I don't know. The dev said to that question, why are you witch hunting?
So the mob walk, those are the bullies who bully the 10-year-old girl, which are also 10-year-old girls. I don't know, I don't fucking get half of this game. Oh god, it's still such a moment, man. It's still such a moment. Of all the ways to respond. The bullies are still 10? I guess they live in Dolltown. I don't know. One of the bullies had a saw in her neck. Oh my god. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna make a tweet. Okay, now hold on. Before we do the tweet. Let's see. 2 minutes and 18. Hold on. 2:18. I'm gonna write this down. 2:18. We'll assume the whole intro is gameplay. 6:15 to 7:12. That's like 57 seconds? Oh, hold on. I forgot gameplay here. 6:15 to 7:57. That's like a minute and 42 seconds. Minute 142. Okay. 11:31 to 13:29. That is about 1:58. We do. All right. We'll assume the cat. Assume the cat, right? That is 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna use a time calculator. Hold on. 2:18 plus 1:42. I have 4 minutes and 24 seconds. All right, remember that. 4:24 plus 1:58. That is about 6 minutes and 22 seconds. All right, so we have 6:22 and 4:04. In this game, there was 10 minutes and 26 seconds of gameplay. In 29:27. There was about 10 minutes of actual gameplay. So 1/3 of this game is gameplay. $1 per minute. Oh my god, it makes sense. You're paying for the gameplay. Honestly, I think that would have made more sense, Madness. Honestly. I also want to stream it. Oh my god, dude. The wildest part is I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. 2/3 dialogue mashing in cutscenes or holding left and right. I didn't count any part that was holding left while walking and mashing X. This was like gameplay was actual gameplay, whether it be puzzles, whether it be like the cat even, whether it be anything like that. I counted the entire walk of the cat, by the way. I didn't count only the gameplay. Oh my god, why do I have 20 plus notifications on Twitter? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, there's a lot of responses. Okay, I'm gonna make the tweet. Should I retweet my other tweet? Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Hold on, chat. If you want to be in the screenshot, YouTube chat, I'm sorry, you don't get me in the screenshot because, all right, hold on. You want me in the screenshot? That fucking, I don't know. Type, you know, what is this a witch hunt? How about that? And the response, no, people are actually nice to me. People are actually agreeing with me. It's kind of wild. My response, I have to read them all. I don't read them all yet, but I'll check it out. So. Hot. Let's see, witch hunt gaming, of course. Hold on. You start with Smurfette and end up with Betty White eventually. Understandable. Hold on. I can fix this. Okay. How to launder money. All right, chat. Here's the tweet. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Give me a second here. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? You know what's funny? This is the best my Twitter account has ever done. There's the tweet. I'll get the skeet ready, because I know some of you hate Twitter. Alright, give me a second. This is a 10-year project, yep. I'll get the blue sky post. Give me a second. I think that should be good, actually. I don't fucking know, man. There's the blue sky for those of you who hate Twitter. Oh my god. I don't even fucking know, man. He left for like 30 minutes? Oh, we did the speedrun. We did the speedrun. That's what happened. Like... I didn't expect to be a monster today. I didn't go into the... You know what the sad thing is, chat? I posted on Blue Sky too, but the sad thing is, like... I went into today thinking, oh yeah, no, we're gonna play an indie game that someone worked really hard on and it's gonna be exciting. And I was ready to maybe be a voice to help a game that doesn't get, like, that is suffering. And I think this was the meanest I've ever felt. I'm not a fan of this. I don't like this. It's funny because I'm tearing into it, but I don't like this. I thought it would be something with heart with some rough edges. I didn't think it would be highway robbery. They deserved it, and I don't want devs to feel like they have to be afraid of people playing their game. I think devs should be celebrated. Not this dev. In fact, this dev, what is this, a witch hunt? What is this, a witch hunt? I don't want to send this to GDQ. It's 20 minutes of mashing X. Or square X. And it's not that I'm even upset. It's like... This is the most disgusting game I've ever played. I played bad games, and I like bad games. This is a vile game. Like, this is a vile game, dude. And the sad part is, there are so many people out there who wanted to like this and wanted to play it. Don't crit. Oh, it's a witch hunt. Don't cut the end. Don't buy it. This game is like This game is one of the worst games I've ever... Like, it is the de facto worst game this channel has ever seen. Like, I don't know, man. Like, Sonal Ascension is better, Umbrella Corp is better. Every game that we have ever played is better. The worst prior, I would argue, was probably Umbrella Corp. I think Umbrella Corp may have been the previous worst game. I'm not gonna let them fool me in that. It's more just other devs deserve more. And because the sad thing is, this game was going viral every day. You're on Instagram, you're on Twitter. It's Goth Baddie fights things, horror game, or you're doing wrestling. People wanted a game like this. People were excited. People were, someone came in asking about the skateboarding. People were asking about the Macarena. They were asking about it. And they got none of it. And that's what's so bad about this. Like, I don't mind a bad game. I was defending Code Violet as my example. Code Violet's fine. No, Saw 2 is better. Oh, yeah, the Goth Baddie's apparently 10? It's like, why are you calling a 10-year-old a Goth Baddie, dude? She's 10. You don't call 10-year-olds baddies. Like... What the fuck, man? Can't have a coherent story? The story is okay, but it just also robs itself so much. Like, this game really doesn't want to take itself seriously, and, like, I sympathize with the idea of the Doom lesbians. They have the Doom lesbian story where it's like, oh, she's bullied for being a lesbian. You know what's not cool about that? Because I don't mind a story where you have some bullying people, but maybe the bully shouldn't talk about being in heat and being soaking wet and wanting to piss on her and getting off to it, knowing the only age we have is 10? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know what the tone of this game's trying to do. This is actual stuff in this game. Oh yeah, chat, let me point out my favorite thing. Let me point out my favorite thing. This is my favorite one, and this is also why I also want to join this dev so much. Ready? Hold on. You know, they're high school seniors. At least if they're 18, you can make some arguments on it. But oh my god, man. Like, if they're adults, like, oh yeah, they're depraved. Sure, I get it. What? There's some sort of witch. Alright, chat, now let me show you something really funny. This game advertised streets, abandoned streets, schools, and factory. Now, I will give credit, factories. I will give credit. The plural on streets, or sorry, the plural on schools and factories is probably unintentional. It's probably an accident. This is the map, right? For those of you who just came in, I've been doing this all day, by the way. For those of you who just came in or have not seen anything, how much of this map would you assume you can traverse? How much would you assume you could actually go around here? And just to let you know, this little symbol with the little, like, gray line sticking out, that is an old house. The white building next to it is school. This big gray building at the top is the factory. And then all the gray parts are streets. I think the lighter gray parts are dirt roads. You'd assume everything numbered. So, in terms of buildings, you can only enter the school and the convenience store. There is a shop next to the convenience store that you can enter, which has the clothing. And you can also enter the school. Like, school, old house, convenience store, clothing shop, right? Those four. So, with this map, I'm going to put some images up, and these are going to show you where you can go. Ready? And I will say, I did a playthrough where I literally walked all through the area, every corner of the map, and I got physically pushed back. I can even re-show you this. The places you are allowed to walk. Oh, isn't Sophie unlucky girl? The Ruler Rose fan. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. I know you've been going off in this game on Twitter, and I never thought I would be as angry at a game as I am now. This is the exact map of the game. This is the map of the game. Streets, by the way. I guess there are two. I suppose there are two. I guess those are streets when you... One. I think when I talked to them, when the dev came in and I told them this, is this a demo? Full game release for $10. $10 you should not waste. This game is blatant robbery. When I mentioned there are... what about the streets? He said, there's a main street, isn't there? Let me show you the fun things on Main Street. Ready? Let's see. Well, let me put the images away. I have these from other shitposts. So, let me put these away. I want to be clear, I have nothing against the creators of this game. I do now! The creator of this game is a menace! They're a thief! They're a charlatan! My favorite answer! Chat, whip it out! Whip it out! Bring it out! Where is it? I asked the dev, how old are the girls in this game? What was the response? What is this, a witch hunt? Hey, the girls are looking kind of young. I think they said they're 10. How old are they? What is this, a witch hunt? The only line of dialogue is that there's a 10-year-old, and I'm assuming since they're all the same age, they're 10. All right, chat, let's see, by the way. I want to show you everything. So we're ignoring her, because I'm ignoring, I think, Kim. I think it's brother, actually. If you try going down this street. Ready? I'll stay on the main road. So you can't go down. I've played a lot of bad games, and this is the only one I've been so visceral about. I like to be nice to devs. There's a lot of good devs out there. If you are, so right now is the intro, they're not gonna let you through. But if you try going down this street, it'll tell you the same thing. That big fans of mock criticism is truly low. Oh, absolutely. Like, it has been wild seeing this. Like, I've never played a game that has been so blatantly theft. In fact, Sophie Unlucky Girl, you've been seeing this on Twitter. What do you think's in this game? Because I want to show off all the little bits that are inconsistent. They're fans of something they saw on Twitter and probably didn't play. Meaning they're probably going to defend the game that they don't know about. Oh, hey, look at this doll. They're impressive. By the way, you can't fight this doll or anything. I mean, you can punch, but it's not going to do anything. For a game that advertised itself on WrestleMania, WWE fights, yeah, all the dolls are basically uninteractable. Every single building you can't interact with. There are 5 fights in this game. There are 5. You can skip 2 of them. In fact, one of the fights in this game, you have to go into this temple. You have to go into this temple. Watch. All the way back here. All the way in the back. To find this doll. This is the only doll in Dolltown you can actually fight. There are no other dolls in the overworld that you can fight. This is the only one. She did, because this game references better games entirely. This is the only doll. Meaning, if you don't, oh, by the way, you don't have to walk in here. You don't have to enter this building. This is a puzzle that only works on New Game Plus. Actually, some assets are making this worse. See, the funny thing is, apparently, this is an update that removed 3 assets that were AI assets, and now it's 100% AI free. It was also 100% AI free before those assets, but now it's 100% AI free. Wink, wink. You know, just ignore all the other stuff in this game. But yeah, if you're wondering, by the way, let me show you the combat options. First off, unless a health bar shows up, you can eat as many hits as you want. There's no actual combat. need to buy this? No. No, you should not. They did. Is this even legal? Probably not. Now, I bet you're wondering, how is the combat, right? What are your options? Your only combat option traditionally is this 3-hit combo, which you can't even see entirely because you got in the way. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh my god. That 3-hit combo. There's one other option, and it is a parry kick. The game never tells you about this, by the way. It's that. Which, by the way, that missed. Also, this is one of 2 enemies you can do the WrestleMania moves on. Oh, another power bomb. I went behind her, and it was another wow, it's another power bomb. That's the fucking 7th power bomb. I don't know how I did it. I once did a stunner. There was one stunner I did. There was a single stunner. I don't know how I did it. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry. It doesn't. It has its bread. The Macarena isn't in the game. Here are your dances. You have Gangnam Style. You know, you have Gangnam Style. But, you know, the whole thing. You have Gangnam Style. You have a strongman pose. You have blowing a kiss. And you have what the dev did to you after you spent $10. Those are the only 4 emotes you have. There are no unlockable emotes. There are no findable emotes. There is no way to do anything else. And it's funny, too, because, like, I scoured the whole map. I went through this whole fucking thing. Because I was curious, like, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I missed something. Or I mean, emotes. They wanted to have the style. I don't hate the emotes. But, like, I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I missed something. Gollum had more emotes. And they delivered more emotes in Gollum. Gollum had more. They weren't better, but there were more, and you got what you paid for. If you were buying the Macarena, it doesn't have it. Can you emote to the dolls in town? I'm pretty sure nothing happens. They just stare at you blankly with dead eyes. There are costumes, which, by the way, all we know is that everyone is students in this game. We don't know anything beyond that. In fact, the only frame of reference we have in age is the age of 10 when a character named Mio died. And assumedly everyone's a 10-year-old. Why the fuck is the 10-year-old jiggling like this? Oh yeah, here's a costume for my 10-year-old, dude. I'm assuming this girl, like, maybe the main character... By the way, this bug happens. Maybe the main character is older? I don't know. Don't worry, the game never tells you. When I asked the dev responded, "What is this, a witch hunt?" Don't worry, type in the Konami code, you can unlock 2 more costumes, I guess. This is your reward for beating the game, which I guess is a costume. You know, if she was 18, at least I would, like, you know, like, okay, that's a little bit, like, lewd, but sure, I'm not gonna judge a game for gooning. I will judge a game for gooning 10-year-olds, though. I don't know how old this character is. Like... Yeah. Also, the game bugged out and same back to the beginning. Look, what happens if I emote on this doll? What do you think will happen, chat? Look, I'm hitting the... Oh, look, she's nodding her head to the Gangnam Style because I'm moving. Oh, how funny. Yeah, exactly. It kind of is like that. This brand was made for Prince Andrew. Well, see, and the whole reason why I'm drilling into this bit is because when the dev was getting mad that they got their game removed on Steam, they're saying, oh, they added fucking lollies to the game. Maybe Steam would have liked it more. Apparently he did add them. Apparently he did. Maybe Steam just didn't like the game. Because the dev was specifically getting mad about that. I remember that tweet. And I want to remind you, by the way, we asked the dev, no actual answer. The only character we know of is Mio and her cohorts. or I guess people around Neo who are 10. Rilla Rose to controversial return. I hope Punchline brings that back. Oh, they probably are. They probably are. And except, 100% not, wink wink. I don't trust anything. The script is stupid. Everything in this game is fucking stupid. Don't buy it. Don't waste your $10. See, Ruler Rose, I like Ruler Rose. I will go to bat for Ruler Rose quite a lot. And we've talked a lot about the bad combat in Ruler Rose. And it's funny because I think Ruler Rose unironically has better combat than this game. Which Ruler Rose was specifically designed to have bad combat. Ruler Rose was an intentional decision with just some rough bits in it. But it's still a very good game. This. Don't worry, chat. You can hit your 3-hit combo. Oh my god. Do you refuse the game? Good. Also, this has kind of been living in my head in a funny way. Sophie Unlucky Girl, I have as a recommendation for you. Because you seem to like games that are similar to this, and there's a game that went under the radar that no one talks about. And you know what, chat? I'm going to use a moment to be nice to a game. There is a game out there that came out a few years ago. It was an indie dev. I think they actually got Akira Yamaoka to do one of the songs, and it was called Decarnation. It is a very interesting horror game. It explores the worlds of dream and reality. I want to say it's about like a dancer, and it explores her life. It is a beautiful game, and it is very nice. And it's called Decarnation. In fact, I'll link that in chat. If I can do something positive today, I want to give a shout out to Decarnation. It's like $15 right now, apparently, on, can I link shit in, like, maybe, can I? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Decarnation. That game is beautiful. It's a very nice game. I remember beating it. It's interesting. It has a lot going for it, and it's a nice game. And I remember that game. I still think about it every now and again, and I kind of wish I talked about it more. So, it's not exactly like Welcome to Dolltown with memes, but got a mobile port? That's nice. Anyway, chat, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't fuck, what do I do? I guess I guess we're done? I guess we're done for the day? Fuck, I don't know, man. I basically bitched about a game for 8 hours. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Well, chat, we've been going for 8 hours. We've been going for 8 hours. Barry, wait, 3 hours. Play Decarnation, also a long game. I've already been going for 8 hours. Want a fucking palate cleanser? You know what? Chat, you know what? You talked me into it. Fuck it. Let's just do Rule of Rose. Fuck it. We'll play Rule of Rose. We'll do a speedrun of it. Okay. All right, let me play the ad. I feel bad leaving you on an ad. That's why. So, yeah, okay, we'll do Rule of Rose. Give me a moment. Let me plug everything in. But Adge, ready? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll get the game. Fucking welcome to Dolltown. Welcome to Slopped. Nah, that's too nice. Chat, you're lucky that I felt bad about ending on an Adge. You have to leave in 40 minutes. That'll be a VOD. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Here, I have that. Welcome to Witch Hunt. Oh, almost tripped. Where the hell is it? Are you plugged in? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'll put Welcome to Dolltown on the Wheel of Games chat. It'll go on there. I'm not happy about it. It'll be on there. I'll be on there. Stream title? Yes. I had to find something positive about a game, but like when the main menu thing was good, it should really take away. Oh god. It went viral on social media. Yeah, you know what's sad though, chat? I didn't do any de-rusting for this. God, I'm cold too. Boom, boom, boom. Clever Peak. I haven't done Roller Rose in a while. I think we actually did like a playthrough for the anniversary, and I wanted to get back into running it. I used to run this game more. Oh, I need to put Clock Tower 3 in there so it's not fucking sitting out. Nice. And it's so weird though. Goodbye to Witch Hunt. That will live in our heads. What is this, a witch hunt? Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I don't know why the fuck that's getting me so much. What is this, a witch hunt? The devs changed the wording? Wait, did they? Hold on. Let me read that. Thank you, Graphy. Let's see here. Did it say fuck Ecdycis? There's also another update. There's another update to Welcome to Dolltown. Oh my god. They actually changed it. They actually fucking changed it. Oh my god. So that was the dev. Hold on, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Give me a second. Look at this. Oh my god. Navigate abandoned streets, school corridors, and peculiar places. They actually changed it. They changed it again? Did they? Did it say fuck Ecdycis now? What was it before? So for those of you who don't know, earlier, one of my complaints is I actually pulled this up repeatedly. And I was like, okay, let's read this. It said navigate abandoned streets, school corridors, and factories. It said factories. And now it says peculiar places because I called out the factories. I just found the moment. The witch hunt comment was immediately after you said your update says removed AI placeholders. So then they responded to the AI thing. The minimap is gone too. Hold on. They changed the clip. They changed the clip. Oh my god. Holy fuck, they changed the clip. Yeah, the dev was in here earlier. Listen to me bitch about everything. They changed the clip. They changed it. This was originally like a morgue. They still here? Well, hold on. Maybe they are here. I don't fucking know. That is wild. Good lord, man. I got everything in the VOD. How long? Well, what we were about to do is about to do Rule of Rose. And then chat mentioned they changed it on Steam. Good fucking lord. I should say the VOD. YouTube has every VOD. YouTube features every single VOD. God. All right, let's get to an actual game. Dude, that is wild. Like, I don't know. I really don't fucking know, man. Huh. Wow. I guess I had an actual effect. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. And update, remove the factory from the map. Actually, there was an update. Hold on, there was an update. All right, chat. You know, how about we do one more thing before we begin Roller Rose? One more thing. One more. I gotta look, because there was an update right when I exited the game. Okay. Give me one moment here. What's happening? I have no... This is so weird. We're running Among Ashes. Never played it. New game? Oh, hold on. Let's continue and just see. Maybe no, I should do a new game. I like how I just hit the credits. What the fuck? Okay. New game plus. There we go. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I was about to go. Fourth fight is now unskippable. Could you imagine? Can you imagine it's an actual update? This is the weirdest stream I've ever had, dude. Okay. So, if you're wondering, what do I want to check? I want to look at the map. Okay, the map's still normal. Okay. The map's still normal. All right, I can rest there. I want to see if they changed the map. I don't plan on looking at the rest of it. Jack, and maybe we'll pull up info on it. Let's do some Ruler Rose. I got put this in. What do they change? No idea. I'm sure someone will probably inform me. Waiting for more credits to get the map remade. Chat, so what are AI credits? Is the town named Doll Queen? Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm just getting the game booted up first. Did I write down the directions in my splits? Oh, hold on. Okay, chat. I will say, though, given the volatility of Ruler Rose, if it dies, it dies, okay? I know we're going long today, but if the run dies, it dies. Because this run is kind of brutal. As much as I like this game, we don't run it often for a reason, and it's because it is a hard game. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it, man. What a day. I don't even... My stream on YouTube below the second result of the game. I'm gonna upload a video after the stream's done saying, "Welcome to Dolltown is a scam." I still can't believe they actually changed it. We proved, after Ruler Rose, proves better than Dolltown. No, chat just kept asking for Ruler Rose, so I decided, fuck it, why not? It'll probably be nice to play a game that is pretty, pretty cash money instead of that. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'm at least glad that it wasn't in response to the age and it was in response to the fucking, the other thing. What was it? The AI. No, not running Kuon next. I gotta de-rust that. Like, of the hard game, of the money, let's say the money games, Kuon's the one I remember the least. I gotta get back into that. Wait, chat, I mean, we can watch the intro, but... There's a new hype comment for someone in the patch update from a few hours ago. A new hype comment? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so hold on. They added one 3 hours ago. That's not the... They added another update. I don't know what it is, but they added another update that's not listed. Oh, so let me know if the game's quiet or not. Looks like it's a little quiet. I will break my arm. I'm a victim. Also, remember the rule. If the game dies, it dies. I haven't gone for 8 hours. It was beautiful. Everyone comes out Steam wallet? I think it's the dev's wallet. Oh my god. I would like to blame you just because of my love to you. That was a lot of dude, I'm not used to this on Twitter. What a very strange, I don't know, I'm not used to getting comments on my tweet. There is a main road still. There is a main road. I got 400 likes on my tweet. Jesus Christ. Roller Rose deserves the praise to it as much as Buggy. It was made with love. It is. We'll talk a lot about Roller Rose as well while we're playing it. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Plonk. And I'm glad you're all gonna enjoy it. But we are watching the full intro cutscenes so people can enjoy that, because we are, you know, the speedrunner. We're skipping a lot of cutscenes, so we can watch the one. Rillo Rose is a game that I'm more used to the combat. For running the game, it is rough. It is a rough run. Beautiful game. Like, I tell people, usually watch a video or emulate it so you can have save states. Like, save states or actual continues are nice. Because, after you're used to it, not that bad. So, I don't know if you've seen the run of the game, but a lot of the runs tend to die around the 40-minute mark. And it is probably the exact reason you think they die. I will say, casually, it's a lot nicer, because you can farm resources, you can get, like, better weapons, and you'll just have more to go with. Plus, you also get more than one attempt. The run, however, is kind of brutal. Which, long story short, I think you get a maximum of, like, 1 good heal item, 2 crumbs, a pipe, and then you get to fight Hoffman. And he's usually... It can go either way. It all depends if Brown wants to be nice. It's a nice game. It is worth playing. And honestly, I think the best way of doing it, if you want to playing it, have save states. But have a way of getting save states somehow. Because being able to reload back into Hoffman every time is a lot nicer. It's funny, Hoffman's not only problem. Hoffman's one of them. The other one is a late game fight, like a really late game fight. I think there are 2 rough fights. It's Hoffman and the rat. There's 1 rat. Mermaid is actually a little bit better than you think. It's weird, because the mermaid starts to be one of those hard fights, But once you kind of get it down, it's a lot nicer. It's weird too. You think it would be harder, but like, as long as you're on your toes, it's nicer. Which is weird, because casually, I think the mermaid is probably meaner than Hoffman is. I guess I should mention one speedrun discussion, one casual.
My name is Joshua.
Speedrun-wise, hardest fight's Hoffman. Casually, it's probably the mermaid. Just because it's really punishing on everything. Having a character with acid on the ground is brutal. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. Have a stage hazard that you take damage if you move in, but also covers the entire ground. The heart's longer. Oh, absolutely. I think it's like 30 hits, 30 plus. Probably know the answer. Are they being positive or negative? My tweets are nice. People are being nice to me. In fact, a lot of people feel validated, apparently, on my Twitter. It's weird. All right. All right, chat. Anyway, we watched the intro. We did our due diligence. Let me just make sure we're all set up. I think that'll be good. Because you were cool and always right. Well, thank you. I don't know. I feel like usually, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I've never really felt like I've been super mean to a game, and I feel bad. I don't feel that bad, but like, I don't know if you know a game called Code Violet, chat. And go. I've been talking a lot about Code Violet, and it's weird, because even some really bad games, some really degen games, there's always something good you can find in them. Like, I still love Martian Gothic, man. Like, I can't hate it. I can't hate Martian Gothic. I really can't. Martian Gothic is nice. It's a really nice game. And yeah, this is a PS2 game. This game has a bit of a weird culture behind it, because it got done dirty by reviewers at the time. It was a late era game, so it kind of fell into a weird, like, people weren't buying it as much. And it was also kind of an obscure horror game, so it didn't really sell well. Basically, a perfect recipe for disaster. As time moved on, though, more and more people warmed up to this game, which is very good. Or more experience with Martian Gothic. See, though, Martian Gothic was just the ending. I still really like the game, and I understand why the ending was bad in Martian Gothic. I get it. Career students of the US after they started the harassment campaign. Oh, the Welcome to Dolltown. Oh, no, I agree with that. Like, I'll say this one dev I'm willing to shit on. But so many other games I would like to give more praise to. That's because of Renaissance. That's good. I am happy Bloober's not doing Rule of Rose. I think they could have done it, but I'm definitely happy that it's not that, given what we know of what happened. I know it's coming up. A lot of people thought, Rule of Rose remake, because they saw the Oh Sick Rose. It is. This is the running animation in the game. Which you'll be seeing quite a lot of, because this game is a 2.5 hour run. We're all glad. I'm mainly glad because the marketing would have been kind of weird. So there was Rule of Rose remake news because Bloober was announcing a game where they had a poem called Oh Sick Rose. And, you know, rose imagery, strong themes. It kind of turned into this thing where people thought it might allude to Rule of Rose because, you know, it actually does fit some of the themes. One, the poem's pretty dark. It's very dark. And it would coincide with the mermaid and one of the plot lines of the game, which refers to the it's two characters. It's the older girls of the orphanage. I don't remember the names. The mermaid fight and the redhead. Claire, thank you. Your only paid Gooner game is a drunk kickstarting of Subverse. It's funny, I can actually tell you plenty of cool Gooning games. Like, I like a variety of games. There's a lot of good games out there, a lot of beautiful games. Welcome to Dolltown, just highway robbery, man. There's nothing good about it. Could die in 40 minutes? It could die in 40 minutes. Yeah, I know your work, unlucky girl. I know your work. In a good way. Chat, if those of you who don't know, Sophie, Unlucky Girl, talks a lot about Rule of Rose. Has a lot of info online. Wasn't there one person in the chat? There was. I kept remembering whenever we do this game, someone kept saying that they were insisting that the mermaid wasn't implied to be abuse. I don't know why they kept doing that. And they never verified it. They said they worked on the game, but they never verified what they were talking about. So most of what we can take what they said is probably hearsay. As fake lying, you can explain how. I would love to hear that. I think we would like to hear that, actually. I will say, though, one of the things about the mermaid that I do think is interesting is the imagery of mermaids revolving around eternal youth. I imagine that probably plays into things as well. Because the whole Japanese legend where I think if you eat a mermaid, you're young forever. Remember, right? And there's something to talk about in terms of, like, Clara versus a lot of the other girls and how her role plays into this. But I definitely don't think that person was entirely on the mark. I definitely reads into the whole, oh, hold on, fish. God, my hands are cold. Become immortal? Yeah, that's it. One time someone asked Yoshiro Kumura, one of the game's creators, and he answers only with, please don't ask me about that. It's too heavy and uncomfortable to speak on. Gotcha. That seems pretty good. That seems like a pretty good answer to that. Oh my god. Also, forgot to say hi, but hope you're doing good today, Jay. Hope you're all doing good today, Chad. I'm calming down a little bit. My blood is less boiling. I'm feeling more myself again. That's more confirmation than you need. Thank you. And yeah, mermaid lore is really tight. There's a lot in different parts of the world and what a mermaid can symbolize. My blood is more normalized, which is good. Cut the run down by like 30 minutes to use both arms. Yeah. Like, this game, I'll say for Rule of Rose, this game gets a lot of shit on the combat, and yeah, no, I agree, it probably should. Like, if they make a Rule of Rose remake, you know what they should do? 1, remove all Silent Hill combat. Remove all the combat. Make it more like you run away from things, or you use puzzles to, like, kill bosses. Keep boss fights, but maybe have something like, with Hoffman, maybe instead of having to actually fight him, you interact with, like, a sandbag and hit him 3 times or some shit. Something simpler. You know, I don't think it needs to be hide and seek, but maybe you can have puzzle-type bosses, kind of like Daniela and Haunting Ground, where you're pushing crates instead. Or something that's not, like, actual straight-up, like, Silent Hill. I can perfectly explain that those voices were fake, the game is indeed dark, and that it's back that dark. Hey. Like a platformer puzzle boss fight? Yeah, kind of like that. Where you're not directly fighting the boss, but you're moving around an arena, and you have to solve a puzzle to defeat the boss. I think that would be a lot nicer for a lot of the game's bosses, and even work more tonally. Hide and seek was planned for the game, it got cancelled. Oh. I guess you're right, man. Less Sonal, more Haunting Ground? Absolutely. Yeah, the forced combat's really the only problem. I don't mind the idea of rough combat, but it's kind of rough when one of your gameplay portions is, let's see how many forced fights are in this game. I think it's like... Hold on. 4 at the very end, if I remember right. There's the final boss, that's 2 phases. No, it's more than 3. I think you have somewhere around 10. Do me a favor, I'll say them out loud and we can count them. 1, Hoffman. 2, the mermaid. 3, I think there are 2 fights in the Ghost Sisters. 2 fights in... No. Oh my god. Chat, remember when I said Rule of Rose had more combat than Welcome to Dolltown, by the way? I wasn't kidding. Rule of Rose has more actual combat than Welcome to Dolltown. Hoffman, Clara, Goat Sisters, Imps Arena, and Stray Dog. Well, hold on. There's multiple Imp Arenas. Oh, hold on. Because you have Imp Arena number 1 during you're fighting Joshua, and you have to fight 3 Forced Arena with the pigs. And then you also have the very end game with the Jennifer's the Gift, the funeral, where you have to fight. What is it? I think it's 4 fights, because one fight has 5 fights. It'd be 5, I think. Because in total you need 6 animals. One fight has 2 animals. The rest have 1 animal. So 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. 5 plus 6. That's probably about 14. I don't know. I worded it weirdly. Yeah, martial combat trying to get past your cats. Chad, I had more combat getting out of bed this morning. What a weird week, man. What a weird week. You learn how to speedrun a berry game. Oh yeah, I guess Welcome to Dolltown is gonna be kind of weird as a speedrun. It might be a one and done. Like, there's a strong... I could just downpatch it. I'll just downpatch it. Fuck it. We'll just downpatch if we have to. We'll be that guy. Relatable. How is the berry speedrun? I want to go back to the berry speedrun. A lot is happening. I think I need to rewind earlier and get the money earlier in that run. This game changed you. Playing Rule of Rose last year, I think context for gameplay lore. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's also kind of weird because I feel like with Rule of Rose, I've been warming up to it a lot more. When I first played it, and I will fully admit that as a young man, it's not always the easiest to relate to media that, let's say, doesn't directly have you. I'm not saying this in a bad way, by the way, but, you know, it's a lot easier to find the games that you see yourself in. One of the things about Rule of Rose that's so beautiful is the more I think about it, I think a lot of people can relate to possibly, you know, taking things that you shouldn't have to take, taking abuse you don't have to take, and at the time you didn't stand up for yourself. And the more I think about that, yeah, no, it's a very beautiful game. And there's a lot to say. The overarching theme with Jennifer, and yeah, no, unfortunately, during the time it mattered, she didn't realize he deserved better. She took a lot of the abuse, and it doomed her. But at least now she can protect her memories.
Good morning, Jennifer.
So yeah, the more I play this game, the more I think about it. It's nice.
Let's have a little chat, shall we? Good girl.
And now you drink water.
Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
Yeah.
You're a brave girl.
Now Box Roll Rose PS2 copy is like half. Yeah, the Italian one, I think. I heard about that.
Clever.
They found a bunch of random ruler. I don't know how the fuck they did it. I don't know, we just had them lying around, guys.
Now,
Just
I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club.
There you
If you don't, I'll kill you.
All-time creators are looking for actual human translators. You're telling me they didn't translate the game? What's funny is I read out all the dialogue, and there was a lot of M dashes.
Doesn't really matter what you say.
There was a lot of M dashes.
Jennifer, there are really only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders, and those who give them. And from now on,
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
be
I
giving
gotta
the
pull up the guide
orders.
for this game, too.
Not fair?
Last time I did this without a
Well,
guide, and I
dear
fucked up a little
Jennifer,
bit.
nothing's fair
There's some
here.
parts I wanted to have a guide, and I
You
think
will
it's Sir
follow
Peter.
my orders or else.
Because I can't remember the
For
exact,
I am the prince, and the prince
exact trigger for
rules.
Sir Peter.
This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
Okay. Use them all the time. Yeah. I feel bad for M-Dash users. It's also kind of weird because I guess there's another note in terms of AI. I don't totally hate games that have AI, but usually it's indicative that the game's probably going to be rough. I realize there's a lot of people who suffered the same as Jennifer or other girls, and understandable. This game is a comfort reminding you that no one is alone in living traumas and hopes still exist in life. And I'm glad people are coming around to this game a lot more. Unfortunately, this game is very expensive, and a lot of people cannot justify paying, what is it currently? I think it's, $1,000. A lot of people either emulate it or watch it, which I'm glad they're even doing that. Oh, it's not 12K. 240 in UK. Biggest rose collection of the world. How many do you have? I have one. I have a friend who has one, and she uses it as a coaster because she thinks it's kind of funny. I think she, like, has the game as, like, the case and then puts drinks on it. I don't know how often it happens, but it is funny for what it's worth. 837 case in box. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got the one. You have like 50 items based on the game, both official and non. Nice. I think I have a copy of the game, and in my house, Nally Q has... I don't know what it is, but it's a really cool standee. I don't know if she's watching right now. She might be here, but she has like a standee, I think. I don't know what it is. I don't remember, but it looked kind of cool. Roller Rose like end goal collecting. Understandable. This man is pricing the discs separately. Jesus Christ. It is also kind of unfortunate, though, because a lot of games went up post-COVID. It is what it is. Although, the one thing I don't know about Rule of Rose is a while back they talked about the Punchline wanting to re-release the game. They had a poll with that and Chulip, and I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but something happened. Piglet? Piglet's a little bit different. I think Piglet went up because of memes. Like, people made the tweet. You know, I blame Eurothug. She made the video. She made the kick-ass Piglet video. And then people wanted Piglet. Counter Spirit of Candy on PS2. Not sure, Plonk. Panorama Stole was from Chris Darrell, okay, remothered, and by Sir Carol. Cool. Yeah, we know about Chris Darrell's work. Chris Darrell has fun stream lore. Nothing bad, just fun stream lore. I like Chris Darrell. I like it. I like his games. I just know. Oh, hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Look, it's a dog, and he's tied. He's hog-tied, or should I say, dog-tied? Ha 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 ha. Sign shot up days for your vid. Oh yeah, of course. Also, that is some cool ASCII art, but unfortunately I probably can't have that in chat. That's some pretty degenerate art, I think. I can't tell. It is cool. Actually, tell me it's safe for work. We reject ASCII art in principle, but it does look good, I'll give you that. If I allow ASCII art, it's gonna be too easy to get a giant cock in chat. I hope you understand. I'm playing closer to money issues. Oh, no. Oh, wait, Onion Games, yeah. So they had a poll in, like, 2019. In 2019, they had a poll. I think it was 2019. That was like, oh, what should we re-release? And it was between Chulip and Rule of Rose. And there was, like, a Google form. The joke works every time. You're damn right it does. He's dog-tied. Only small cocks allowed, of course. Piglet's back to normal price. I have a copy of Piglet. Nally Q bought one.
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Alright, there we go. Got the fork. What did you do? Oh, you know what you did, Juho. You know what you did. The enemy of Chris Darrell. We're talking about Chris Darrell. They released some days ago another game, which will Rose. Somehow UFO want to switch to Japan exclusive only. Trippy. I think Euro. Wait, Euro, were you a part of some kind of Onion Games thing? Stoppers lost a lot of money. Good. What is the player character's role in the house? So, Rule of Rose is a bit of an odd game. A lot of it is not literal. It's more, let's say, scenes from a memory. You're exploring the memories of old, poor Jennifer, an unlucky Goyle. And as you go through, these things called imps are going to try and attack your memories so you can't remember what happened so you can move on. And a lot of the game is trying to move on. Is a good way of describing it. So you kind of get the what happened to her, what happened in general, and you learn the adventures of the... God, what the hell do they call the orphanage? The Rose Orphanage, I think, actually. I think that's why it's the Little Rose. I think it's the Rose Orphanage. And this game does have Silent Hill-like combat. However, you could ignore most of it, which we will. Oh my god, Chad, look, he's doing a Welcome to Dolltown. Holy shit! Rose Garden Orphanage. Yeah, that was it. So a lot of the game's combat isn't literal, and it's kind of weird because there is combat, and famously, it's kind of awkward. They did. They wanted you to know about the actual combat. The only problem is, one, the combat's not very good. And that is because you are supposed to be playing as a, I want to say she's 19-year-old girl who's reliving her 10-year-old girl memories, or like 11. Childhood girl memories. Make an offering. There we go. This game is one of the great story-wise. Absolutely. This is one of the most beautiful stories out there. It is a very nice story. Most of the complaints about this game go into the price and the combat, which a lot of the combat's issues mainly revolve around there's a lot more forced combat than you think. Like, when you actually break down what you have to do in this game, I think this game has more forced combat than, Resident Evil. You join the Discord of Dolltown. I bet it is a clown fiesta. I bet you it is. Why is this game so outrageously expensive? One, it was a late-era PS2 game, so people weren't buying PS2 games as much. Two, it was an obscure horror game with a female protagonist. Admittedly, those games also weren't... Oh, I went the wrong way. Admittedly, those games weren't also doing so hot. And three, and most importantly, this game had some heavy controversy that was due to misconstrued, marketing. Reviewers thought there was elements in this game that weren't there, which I want to say was violence against children and also, sexuality featuring lesbians. And both of those were kind of awkward at the time. Realistically, this game doesn't have any of those to a bad degree whatsoever, and everything's handled very tastefully. The violence is bullying among children, and the lesbians thing is very innocent. It's like a peck on the cheek at most. Or like Eskimo kisses, I think was what they call them, right? The little nose thing. There we go, I forgot the key. Oh yeah, Welcome to Dolltown told us all about lesbians. I'll just say it's definitely not Welcome to Dolltown. This game handles a subject matter very well and very professional. But back in the day, it had the people coming in scaring people like, oh my god, it features this! And yeah, I think it was mentioned earlier, there was the Italian review that ended up getting misconstrued and made people think this game is much worse than it actually is. Also, Wrestle. Italians, the actual serious shit going on. Oh, button. Yep. There was a lot of moral panic. So those are the 3 reasons why this game is very rare. Also, now with that being said, I do need to play a brief ad chat. Don't worry, we're going to be running forward for a bit, and we'll free Brown, the dog. And you know what? He's dog-tied. He's not hog-tied. He's dog-tied. Oh no. Okay, anyway, Edge. So the channel Prime Gaming. Remember Freezer? There actually is a Freezer in Roller Rose. You end up getting a love note there. Is that a cat? It is a cat. It's a nice cat. How's I doing, Lando? I don't think I said hello, but I hope you're doing good. Guys, what is this? A witch hunt? What is this? A witch hunt? Of course, chat, of course. Oh, the real question is how well it's gonna go. Manhunt is actually a really similar game in a lot of ways, which is kind of funny. Apparently it was Podman, but you wouldn't believe it if you saw it. For all I know, it's made in a week. See, my argument is I think Welcome to Dolltown, the dev has a very different game than everyone else got. Like, he has his own, like, special copy that you can't play. You're not allowed. You can't touch his good copy of Welcome to Dolltown. I think my favorite Rule of Rose joke, by the way. Recently, a new world record Manhunt 2 came out by Hippo. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. How fast is it, Jay? You just, Manhunt is similar? Of course. You have a game that's primarily held by a cast of one gender, explores very strong themes, and had controversy, which I guess is a pretty fucking, like mid-explanation. But it's kind of funny because Roller Rose is predominantly women. There are dudes, but not really a whole lot of them. And Manhunt, there's the one lass, but not really a whole lot of lasses. The game explores a lot of themes in brutality among men and culture, and we live in a society. But it's primarily the fact that it also was banned for being too violent. He probably found something huge. So Hippo is a good name to know. If you don't know the name Hippo, Jay. Hippo is in a positive way, a menace. Hippo in a speedrunning game will find tech that is very, very, very busted. It's going to break open the game like wide. But it likely means the game is about to get a lot harder. Yeah, ecchi for those days, not by today's definitions, yes. I'm already down by 18 seconds, chat. I'm washed. I think my hands are really cold. Save no agreements by doing so. Oh yeah, no, he did. I know he did. Believe me, me, I know. Oh, so I'm fucking up. Okay. Wait, do I need the fork? I do. Come on. It's gonna be sloppy as hell. Wait, hold on, I think I keep that. It's gonna be sloppy as hell considering I did no prep for this. We do live in a society, Megastar. Fair Rule of Rose character? Honestly, it's probably Jennifer. I feel like I'm a basic bitch. I guess it's fine. It's fine.
Stay.
Wait.
Go.
There we go. I can't be washed? I might be. I don't know, wait. Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing. Oh my god, Chad, I am washed. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Remember we made that comment about finally starting the speedruns been business then? Yeah, what about it? Oh my god, it was this one. I forgot the copper leaf. Dude, yeah, my mind is definitely blanking. Sorry, 8 hours of fucking Welcome to Doll Town is gonna blank a man's mind. There we go. So if I'm not picking Jennifer, you know what? I like the maid. I like the maid.
Go.
Oh yeah, you were trying to sleep, weren't you? I like that the maid wrote a bunch of letters to the police saying, please, please, intervene. One of our orphans has befriended an old naked guy. Well, not old, well, not naked. He's wearing underwear, I guess. He's walking around on a leash like a dog. Sorry, man, we're doing everything we can. And then they do basically nothing. Oh, not basically, they do nothing. They just ignore them. I like her. I do enjoy. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. She has the note saying. Hold on. Also, do I have to leave or do I have the key? I do have the key, okay. When I call Dolltown, hold on. When you call Dolltown an A game, I assume not BD. Oh, it's the worst game I've ever played on the channel. Wait, did I not do this right? Am I stupid? There we go. I am stupid. Oh, you're saying in terms of level of indie, it's solo dev. Thousand Huskies. We're going along. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was a little bit risky. Okay. Is it bad in a good way that you're glad you got to stream it? I'm glad I got to stream it because, I guess it was a very interesting day today.
Go.
But, what's the word? It is the new worst game this channel has ever seen. Also, I don't think this one's gonna PB, chat. I'm fully expecting to die to Hoffman. With the way I'm playing right now, I'd be eating a Hoffman death. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Oh my god, dude. Can't see shit. Which is a rough, estimation. You can't wait to see if the game changes again by tomorrow. You know what? Me too. Me too. What was the previous worst game? I think the previous worst game would likely have been Umbrella Corp. Caradar, thank you for tier 1 for 39 months. 39 feeling fine. Very nice. I hope your day has been nice. I'm glad you're feeling fine.
39
Thank you.
feeling fine.
I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. And cheers. Cheers. The previous worst game was Umbrella Corp. The reason I believe that is because it was probably the peak of Capcom's slump. And it just was everything wrong with gaming at that time. One, they were marketing the game heavily on the idea of esports, but you know, shockingly enough, what if I told you they already kind of had an esport? So Guardian of Darkness I feel weird about, because I know that game's not going to be good, you know? It's here, right? Oh my god, no it's not. They need the rag, are you kidding me? I suck. Man's wash, chat, look at that. There we go. No, because Book of Memes, Book of Memories is weird, but it's really not that bad. And as we were saying earlier, playing so many games, you get to explore a lot of these things. talking about Umbrella Corp, for one, Capcom had a rough ride, I would say, between maybe, I don't know, maybe 2010 to 2016. They wouldn't be good again until about 2017, which then they would enter the Golden Age. I did. It was empty. We were actually really sad about that at the monitor. It was empty. It was a rough era of Capcom, and Umbrella Corp 1, I want to say, was the 20-year anniversary of Resident Evil. And it also, more importantly, what games brought Capcom back? Oh, I'll tell you in a moment. Umbrella Corp wanted to ride the wave of Overwatch and League of Legends and various esports. It was created to be the next big thing. One, it's really bad. Two, it abandoned all support. Three, they were just banking that people would make an esport out of it. They didn't do any fucking updates. They didn't really put any work into it. They just made this game and were hoping solely on the goodwill of their fans that they would turn it into a hit. And they're like, oh yeah, guys, compete in this game. Meanwhile, you have, this one's mine, sample acquired, sample obtained, I'll take it. This one's mine, I'll take it, sample obtained, sample acquired. This one's mine, I'll take it, sample obtained, sample acquired. This is a really bad game for one, but more importantly, they already had an esport. Why not put any of those resources into Street Fighter at the time? Like, you had an esport. One that people really put the work in. You can't just make an esport out of nothing, especially when you're not willing to put in any work to support it. And the final result is just bad. It's really bad. And it's a slap in the face. And no other game by Capcom really hit that level. Nightcry is weird. I am a Nightcry defender in a weird way. I like Nightcry a lot. So much so that I am a pretty big fan of that game. But also, it is a bad game. Definitively, it's a very bad game. But Nightcry has something not a lot of games have. And that is passion. Nightcry is pure passion, and it's really hard to say what happened. Dude, what the hell's with my hair right now? I have no idea. It's going over. Dream Mother's also a weird area. Funny enough, we actually do the Clock Tower Marathon, where I do go through every Clock Tower game, and usually that goes into the original Clock Tower games, followed by Haunting Ground, then followed by the fucking mobile game. Then Nightcry, then the two Mother titles. And then Rewind. You're an RE6 defender. RE6 is fine. I don't hate RE6. It has issues that most of it is it's bloated. The reason why Umbrella Corp's so bad, though, is just because it's mostly hoping on the goodwill of the Resident Evil fans. And it was kind of the culmination of the worst Capcom had to offer. Which is really funny, because 1 year later, Resident Evil 7 would come out, which quite literally saved Capcom. If it wasn't for Resident Evil 7, they would probably just be the Monster Hunter company. Which is funny, because people are like, oh my god, Resident Evil 7 B tier. It saved the company. Like, it has some issues, but without Resident Evil 7, you don't have the golden age of Capcom. That game single-handedly threw Capcom into the forefront where they are now. It turned them into a powerhouse, more than they already were. A lot of you will hate Zero. Sure, I didn't definitely shouldn't have lasted as long as it did, but they did complete opposite so much in the esport aspect was long. They say I had to turn around midway through. Understandable. So, Resident Evil 7 is probably one of the most important games ever made as a result of that. Which doesn't have a rough ending. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not the greatest game towards the end, but without RE7, Capcom would be a Monster Hunter company. And that's it. which is good. I'm glad they're back. And hell, if you don't know, it's what, like, I think right before RE7. Let's see some of these releases. Dead Rising 4, Umbrella Corp, and then the long drought of Street Fighter 5. I think that was the main exports of Capcom at the time. I've not played with a light gun, because I do not have a light gun, and nor do I have the ability to actually use one. I like Dead Rising 4. I'm okay with it. Like, honestly, Dead Rising 4 is rough, but it's more just kind of a letdown. It's a very mid game. And I mean that, like, you can it's very playable. As long as it doesn't crash. It does crash sometimes. Although I think as computers have getting better, it's a little bit better. Yup, there was a rough bit of time. It did the mystery. RE9 gameplay was leaked because brick and mortar retailers that had the game early ended up kind of leaking some of those copies before they should have. So yes. Would you love RE3 Remake? Yes. Despite what people say, RE3 Remake is a part of that golden age. Not every golden age thing needs to be an absolute hit, but it is a part of that golden age.
I don't.
Is Stormwind Souls 1 worth $2? Absolutely. It's a very good game.
Oh.
It's her first time.
Yeah, she's new. So, pass.
What was it saying now? Yeah, RE3 Remake is an average game that's kind of more of a letdown due to lost potential. I think you're just more hopeful with, what's the word? RE2 Make. What do you think of Torrent Souls 2? I don't know. When he did it, it was kind of rough. There was a lot of backseating, so we never went back to it. We'll probably have to play it again at some point. When? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, Chad. I'm down on this run, but that's okay. We'll catch back up. Marvel's Capcom Infinite RE7. RE7 was that game. And hopefully we'll stay in the good timeline. Hopefully Capcom will continue soaring. Why is RE3 Remake a letdown? Honestly, it's not a bad game. It's just, a lot of people really hope that it would be more open world. They hope that it would be more like RE2 Make. So a lot of people were expecting a lot more than they got. A lot of it was kind of closed off on rails. A lot of people complain that Mr. X was more like Nemesis than Nemesis was, because Nemesis was more of a during cutscenes character, and like he showed up during moments instead of being an active pursuer, which people really wanted the active pursuer. You didn't get the clock tower. They changed a lot of the little bits, so they kind of trimmed a lot of the, I guess we could say, fat. And ultimately, the replay value was tied to New Game Plus, meaning if you wanted to really enjoy the replay value, you would probably be having to do, let's see, you'd probably do Hardcore, then Nightmare, then Inferno, and then you would have to do the Inferno fight, which was mainly geared to New Game Plus players. Ah, here we go. And I will say, it costed money, and more importantly, it bundled the game alongside of it. So you didn't pay $60 for RE3, you paid $60 for RE3, and you also got Project Resistance alongside of it, which is a multiplayer game that was honestly kind of okay. It's just, you know, people didn't want to buy it. Like, they didn't want to be told they have to have this game with it. I think a lot of people, if they paid 40 instead of 60, would have been a lot happier. But the forced bundle probably put a bad taste in people's mouths. Anyway, yeah, I would say that Umbrella Corp's the only game I really feel like dirty about. I feel like Capcom was really banking on their fan base in a bad way. And it's funny too, because I'll defend Soundal Ascension a little bit. They also removed optional routes. For what it's worth, a lot of the complaints that people lodged against RE3 Remake were also present in the original game. Like, one of the common ones was like, oh my god, RE2 Make was so much longer than this game. And then back in the old days, oh my god, RE2 was so much longer than this game. Which is kind of funny how time repeats itself. Most people still enjoyed OG RE3, but a lot of the choices kind of weren't all that there. In fact, most cases it was either do you want to do a boss fight or escape. I think the only choice with any actual teeth in it was the final choice in the game. Well, no, the final dungeon choice. So you'd pick whether you wanted to cross a bridge or if you wanted to knock down Nemesis. And doing that would actually change the ending. And that was the only one. And they're nice, but admittedly, I don't totally mind the loss of choices. Yep. Look at that beautiful time for Capcom. I think people are just expecting a lot more off of RE2. Yep. Also, people were kind of upset because a lot of the hype moments were sort of gone. Like, a lot of the fans really wanted to hear Jill say, stars, I'll give you stars. And, you know, bump, 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 bump. And then, that dialogue was put into a skippable action. Where if you get hit, you won't hear it. Or a lot of players actually had that happen. Chris Capcom still knows Haunting Ground and Clock Tower 3. Haunting Ground's the wackier one to me. Because, like, they have full ownership of Haunting Ground and can seemingly do whatever they want with it. And they even referenced it in Village. And they have all the assets with RE4. Come on! Every game has a stalker nowadays. Bring it back! With the Clock Tower 3 at the least, I kind of get it. Clock Tower 3's weird. Because Clock Tower is owned by a company called Sunsoft, and Capcom has some stake in it. To what degree, we don't know. But it's less than Sunsoft has. Sunsoft makes games. I don't remember what games, but they make games. And they made Clock Tower Rewind. Well, they allowed it to be made. Which, in order to get Clock Tower Rewind made, Sunsoft reached out to WayForward, who developed the game, and then they also got Capcom to agree to whatever stake of Clock Tower they had. So both of the names ended up showing on there. That being said, I have no idea who actually owns more. I'm assuming Sunsoft owns more. And Capcom has some say of what happens with Clock Tower. So it's weird. Arrow the Acrobat. Ah, of course. So the Haunting Ground, Capcom has full reign. They can do whatever they want with that. Which, hey, maybe we'll see it. Capcom has been promising that they want to bring back older IPs. Honestly, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen, though, is Dino Crisis will come back, and I think Beautiful Joe's going to come back. I actually think those two are going to come back after this current wave. Which then, maybe after that, they'll decide to bring back Haunting Ground. With Clock Tower, I imagine, based on the reception of Clock Tower Rewind, we'll probably see a full remake of Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2. Which will likely see something more ambitious through Sunsoft. Are they doing Mega Man? That was announced. Yeah, like Dino Crisis? Yeah, I'm cool with it. I just think Dino Crisis fans cope a lot. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Like, Dino Crisis admittedly was riding the coattails of Resident Evil, and a lot of the success was based on Resident Evil. Which isn't the end of the world, but I think a lot of people were assuming there was more to it. And it is kind of weird when the game died basically in 2003 or 2004, depending on how you look at it. Which, I mean, I do think it'll come back. I actually know what version RE9 will use. Hey, we'll have to see. Hey, there's the rabbit. And Rilla Rose fans are coping, but that one's a little bit different. I feel like Rilla Rose fans are kind of under the umbrella of Onion Games, I guess? I have no idea at this point. Admittedly as well, having Exoprimal didn't help Dino Crisis back at the time. But I do feel like the Outcry does help. How's it going? Hold on. Kiani, welcome on in. We can't think so too. I don't know. No, that's not weird at all. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed both sides. I'm glad you enjoyed both. I've been enjoying the YouTube streaming, and the Twitch streaming is quite fun. I am bummed out that game was rough, but hey, hope you're having a nice day, and do welcome on in. I've been doing the multi-streaming, so you can be on either side. I do talk to both. So it is quite fun. I think I only need... No, I need both. I need both. Okay. Let's see. I hope your day is going nice. But yeah, I definitely think, funny enough, Dead Rising, also known as Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I think that game did quite a lot for the world of gaming right now. And a lot of people don't want to like it, but I think as a result of that game, it is pushing Capcom to wanting to bring back things. They brought back Okami, and I think with bringing back Okami, they might want to do more Platinum Clover game stuff. Probably Beautiful Joe, if I'm guessing. And I imagine with the outcry of Dino Crisis, maybe they will give it a shot. We are getting more Dino games. Which, by the way, chat, we have a questionable Dino game coming out, and I think that will be quite fun when we try it. But Haunting Ground, so, funny thing about Haunting Ground. We're not doing it today, because, admittedly, I've been going, after this, it'd be like, possibly 10 hours. We do Haunting Ground very often, though. Haunting Ground is, I want to say, my 4th most played game on the channel. Which is kind of funny. You think I wouldn't play that much Haunting Ground. But it is my 4th most played game. I have world record in the primary categories of ending A, New Game Plus, and ending C. We talk a lot about it. And I also went to Japan to race in Haunting Ground against a Japanese speedrunner by the name of Swordfish. And it was very fun. I am a very big fan of Haunting Ground. That being said, though, it's a bit of a... We don't have a lot to do with it right now in terms of running. But that's just because I already, I guess, got the dub, huh? I'm kind of waiting for the time to get beat. We cooked. We did indeed cook. Grab the knife, please. Thank you. Also, Peter, go to you, and... Nice. Oh, no! Also, I think that's split. So good news, Haunting Ground does show up. Quite a lot. In fact, for anyone who may have missed it, at least on the Twitch side, if they at God Hand, that'd be pretty cool. I do have a full list of games that I have ran and do. Oh, hold on, I need the bread. There are about 200, and I should be saying 17 games on there now. So I need to update it to have Barry, and also update it to now have Welcome to Dolltown, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I love Haunting Ground. I am a big fan. It's pretty damn good. And I hope it'll come back. Exactly, CJ. You're reluctant to get DRDR, but it's great. It definitely still will have haters, and I get it. I get that it will have haters for quite a while. Oh my god. I'm having a chat. I might be dead. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we got... Oh my god, the double! Holy shit! Also, Chad, speedrun routing rule of rose. The best tactic is you spam attack 1. You just go for the tiny stab. Because it's better than any chains. That was a good double kill. Oh, Punchy, what if I told you this is the best games combat I played today? Did you see the Welcome to Dolltown rants? Still going. If it dies, it dies. We'll try to finish it, though. If it dies, it dies, though. That is the rule I gave for this game. Yep. This game looks like God Hand in comparison to fucking Welcome to Dolltown. It is Punchy Plonk. Hope you're doing good. Awesome, guys. And for what it's worth as well, in terms of the speedrun, you just spam attack 1. It's actually not bad. Given the focus of the game is not combat, I don't mind it as much. Yeah. Also, Punchy, I should say, YouTube chat says hello to you. Plonk is quite excited to see you over there. Love waking up to different rants. I've never bitched so much about a game. I don't know. I feel venom in me. I feel like Spider-Man, like the black suit Spider-Man. I feel like that. I want to put some dirt in his eye. Hi, YouTube. There you go, Plonk. I got you. It was that bad? Yes. It is the worst game we've ever done on the channel. There is no game worse than Welcome to Dolltown on this channel now. The worst? Yes. I would rather play Duke Nukem Forever 13 more times than play Welcome to, than give Welcome to Dolltown credit. I learned the speedrun out of spite. See, chat, what they don't know is maybe I just like playing Duke Nukem Forever. Alright, now let's see how this goes. Like I said, if it dies, it dies. Even compared to NES, yes. At some point, burn an arbitrary disc? Ah, of course. Oh, something with a follow. I don't dig on swine. No. Would I play Prototype? Yes. Prototype tried. Also, my critique of Prototype is that it's not bad. It's just the story campaign mode is kind of rough. My opinion of Prototype was, it's kind of funny, people gave me shit for it. My opinion was, yeah, no, the story's pretty rough, but like, I get why people like it. You just fuck up the city as a Venom Man, right? And that's why you bought it. That's why you bought it. Update, Welcome to Dolltown, stolen asset from a VTuber. Oh my god. Welcome to Dolltown has stolen assets? What? No. You're telling me there's assets that were stolen in Welcome to Dolltown? Ow! Oh my god. No more Macarena. The Macarena was never there. Oh my god, no, I hit on wake up! Please, 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 please. Oh god, no, no, not the wake up! Okay, this is a run. By the way, this run's fucked. This run's... Chad, the run might be dying here. Remember I said if it dies, it dies? No, not a wake up, dude! Okay, I'm out. Oh my god! This is misreading everything, I guess. Brown, help me! Oh my, I walked into that one. I was hoping Brown would help me. No, this is Brown. Chad, this run's gonna die. This run's dead. I know it's dead. Oh, on wake up. Oh, they lost 1.2k followers. Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck did I die to? Oh, yeah, no, I knew the run was gonna die. All right, Chad, I gave it my best shot. How's everyone, Glad Bird here? Doing good. Fun day today. Hope your day has been nice. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. We had a good start. No, oh no, I knew. Like, one of the reasons we don't run the game as often, despite me liking this game, I save it more for specialties. Yeah, no, the moment you get here, the 54-minute mark, Hoffman just like, he's the fight. He is the fight. He decides whether you get a runoff or not. That's Goliath. You have 1 mince pie, I think 2 crackers or biscuits, and then you basically have to hope that either 1, Brown will combo him right, or 2, you don't get comboed. Honestly, it just, sometimes you get comboed, that's it. I talked about the other day when we were doing this, I think back in January for the anniversary, but yeah, no, he will he will hit you on wake up. And there's no way to avoid it. Either you just die. And again, casually, either one, you save state, or two, you save state, or two, you farm more health before the fight. Unfortunately, the speedrun doesn't let you have that, so it's okay. We'll probably whip this game out again before sometime. The all-time was that bad. It is currently the worst game I have ever played on this stream. Now, chat, you may be wondering, what is inside my copy of Rule of Rose? I'll tell you. It's Clock Tower 3. The reason why is because this was in my PS2. I just swapped them out for a second. Let's put that back in there. Rule of Rose, I always properly put back, and it goes on my shelf. So I need to get that game back in there so it does not get fucked up. I do not want this game getting fucked up. And then Clock Tower 3 can go back in the PlayStation 2. No, it's not every game has the Duke. Oh, God, sweet. Yeah, we'll do it another time. I don't know when. We'll find out. Did the run die? Oh, yeah, no, I got my shit kicked in by Hoffman. Hoffman beat me up. Anyway, chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. It's been 9 hours, and we welcome to Dolltown. Now, before we go, let me tell you what the plan is for the rest of the weekend. Okay. Fun week, chat. Tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it, we're doing a speedrun marathon. We'll probably pick a lot of the favorites. We'll do some good shit. Maybe some Silent 2. Maybe Haunting Ground. Could be fun. Maybe Siren Blood Curse. Speedrun marathon. We'll figure out maybe some new, some old. We'll see. Sunday, we're playing Tenchu 4, the 4th Tenchu game. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll find out what we're playing. No, not Clock Tower Mobile. So, maybe Manhunt. Maybe we'll do Manhunt tomorrow. Well, dude, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed the stream, chat. Bonk, thank you for $2 super chat, by the way. Yeah, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. Thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube together, okay? Bye, YouTube. Now, I got some cool games coming up. The road to RE9 will be a big one, but we have some cool stuff coming up soon, chat. So, alright, bye, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's been nice lately. The algorithm has been very beneficial on YouTube. So, alright, first, bye, YouTube.